Should be.
Is that soccer or is that the
Yeah, I remember soccer.
So Lake Day it is.
That's from home.
Alrighty. So, welcome back, everyone. Who would like to remind me what happened last time?
Josh.
Yeah.
It's Ben's turn.
I don't. All,
Ben.
all I remember is the fight. Is that all we did?
Oh. I thought Ben was playing the game. Come on, Ben.
How long ago was
Okay,
it?
we're
3 weeks.
We're in the town with the big tree that drops cherries.
The big old
Yeah,
cherries.
cherries.
Yeah, so we had the umbrellas.
We
which
got
are
the
pretty
flag.
sick.
Well, that's not what they're called.
What are they called?
Parasols.
Parasols. And there's something weird going on in the woods.
Oh, you can't see it.
Oh, and we're also we're looking for somebody. But now we're helping out this town, and
We were at-
venturing into the woods to solve the mystery of why people keep getting lost in the woods.
Well, we had stopped at the magic shop and asked about that guy's sweet ass ring,
Yeah,
and we thought we didn't have enough gold for it, which we might have enough
Yeah.
for. And we asked him if there was anything that needed done. And we went and talked to the mayor lady, who was like very flicking her, and no, you guys can help, huh? Like, no, you can't. And then we convinced her to let us help, and she told us to go do whatever you were just talking about.
Yes. Oh, and we had the whole ordeal at the stables, trying
Oh.
to drop off our horses,
Oh.
and then we forgot to drop off the horses.
Oh yeah.
Alright, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good summary. Alright. So, the main party, all of you minus Josh, and Darrellon, the hunter you guys recruited to show you the area, head down the trail to the northeast of Flora Lorette, heading for a few hours before Darrellon, nervous the whole time, comes to a point. He's like, okay, well, this is the trail that leads in there, and he's like, so, and he leads you into an area, leading you into the woods a bit. You come into a clearing where you spot a familiar face.
Hey, we know this guy. Who's this guy?
Not a familiar face. Let me go ahead and give you a visual of what he looks like.
No problem with that.
Alright.
Is that a whip?
What?
No, that's a bow. It's
Oh,
it's a bow.
this. Okay. Oh, two-handed duel.
And as the main group approaches, you see these people looking rather confused. What would you like to do?
Let's have a talk first with.
We can't figure out what it was. Maybe he was on like a little bit of reconnaissance or something. He's like figuring stuff out.
Last time I saw you guys was at the.
You went missing.
Yeah, you just went.
And
We were all.
beats were really sweaty and sticky. More. That was.
That's
really good. Who you left us?
why my name's Eduardo.
Yeah, that's all.
We charge at full strength. We surround Eduardo.
Yes,
I
yes, that's
you guys are
good.
gonna... Alright, well, Daryl wants you to kind of stand back while you do this. Surrounding.
Hey!
Surrounding. Surrounding them.
Just try and go.
Seeing you guys surround them, the gentleman with the fox ears is going to put a hand on a sword.
Sir, we have no quarrel with you. We're interested in the man that you have been traveling with.
You assume my identity? Oh, gender?
We are interested in the woman that you are traveling with.
And the man whose name you know is Shinjiro. He looks over to you and says, "What quarrel do you have with these people?"
I'll say they ditched me
What?
a few nights ago.
He's a. Listen, guy. I don't know your name, but we had paid for his armor first, and he came to bed, and we were all hanging out, we thought we were bros, and then we wake up, and he's gone. Like.
And I say the truth after he says that.
Why you fucking lie?
Okay, so you're claiming that what actually happened, you're claiming that they left you
But then he said the truth.
Oh, and then he's like,
After they
okay.
confront that I'm
Then he's like, yeah, I'm lying. You know?
I'm not lying.
Alright, so Shinji will say, well, then why do they seem so hostile to you if they're friends of yours?
They're always hostile. We're not friends. We're acquaintances. And then I'll draw my sword and point it at Ben. Point it at
Accidentally.
Maximilian.
Tokenstone, Mr. Tokenstone.
Okay, well, I obviously have to transform into a giant goat.
Would you like to use your wild shape to
Yes,
transform into
I
okay.
would love to.
Bet you weren't expecting that one, huh?
Alright.
Eduardo.
Giant
Just,
goat. We figured out.
Oh yeah, he hasn't seen the giant goat yet.
No,
He's
he
like, what
hasn't.
the fuck is going on?
just, boop. There we go. You're a goat now. Not you.
Wait a minute. Oh.
You're a goat now. And actually, you are much bigger than this.
Oh my.
He's now a giant goat.
You put it
Mountain
at the back.
He chose the wrong guy.
See that
Well,
he turns into a goat. I
careful,
tried to
Ben.
turn into an animal myself. It doesn't work. So I put my sword away.
Alright, so you put your sword away.
All right, Eduardo. We just want to know some information. Why did you bail on us that night? What's going on? And who's your new friend? Is he cooler than us? You like hanging out with him more? Like,
Not that we're insecure about it.
110%
better than we do.
And it was in the middle of the night. I couldn't sleep. I saw that you guys were all sound asleep.
Okay.
So I went to just go get some fresh air outside, and I met
You don't even know. You don't even know his name.
at the table. And we started talking.
Mm.
And then I
Is
didn't
that a
get
table
back
outside?
in
Son, it seems fishy.
He-
and
At this point, Shinji he pipes up and he says, "If I may offer some more information, I asked Eduardo here to help me on my quest. You see, I heard there was a dragon that laid roost near my hometown. I was hoping to go and defeat it. I offered to pay him, and he agreed to come along.
So you're
Did you
scared
guys-
of a goat, but you wanted to fight a dragon?
Did you guys complete this task by any chance?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Where might
As we were making our way, my companion rushed off in this direction. We haven't been able to find him since.
So there's a third person missing.
Well, I would call him a person, but most people wouldn't.
Yeah.
How's-
Hold on. Does he look like a bunch of snakes in a trench coat?
Well, anyway, we got your replacement over there. We don't really need you anymore, so.
Daryl one's just kind of standing there awkwardly. Like, what?
Hey guys! You good? Alright.
Where might the
I'll be over
dragon? Where might the dragon be located?
The dragon has taken roost in the old mines near Kitsunekyo.
Can we pull the map up? Has someone got the map?
Map chat.
I mean, do we really need to think about We're fighting the dragon, are we not?
Yeah,
We're definitely gonna go fight the dragon.
We could kind of just say fuck this guy. Like have
It's
fun
very
fighting
true.
the dragon.
It's very true. It's very true.
I'll be explaining my word.
The map has not been updated, but to give you an idea of where Kitsunekyo is, you guys went this way. Kitsunekyo is about here.
What the?
Yeah, we backtracked.
And Ningen, which was mentioned last time, is over here.
Remember, we have to go down here.
I think we are on a mission of our own. And we
Listen,
finish up and keep moving down.
listen, Eduardo. It sounds like you
What's
got
our
some.
mission? What are we doing currently? Other than
We're
We're
going-
going to the capital.
Someone who can tell us more about.
The box. Not that this new person knows what we're talking about. Just a regular box meant for carrying food. You know.
Planes.
Boing. Hey, sir.
Where's So we're not gonna fight the dragon.
Well, we're gonna discuss for a moment.
What do we think?
Oh.
Excluding you.
Yeah,
Eduardo.
Eduardo,
You
you're
don't
not
have a vote.
I don't know.
You'd have
I
voted
mean, you already
for
signed up
tiebreaker.
for it, so
I think killing a dragon would be super
What
cool.
am I, right?
So
Yeah.
I definitely like. I'm not opposed to just saying like "fuck you," but you know, we'd have a lot of pull around places if we, told people we killed a dragon.
That might be true.
Easier to get
Ben?
into the capital. I mean, I don't have to say.
I mean, I'll really just do anything.
Well, I have gold.
I
So
mean, he's currently a goat, so
Man.
yeah.
Can
But-
turn into.
So
There you go, Coach.
I guess my question to Eduardo is, what were you just easily persuaded to go help him? Is there like a good reason
I'm
that
a
you're
good
helping
person
him?
at heart.
What if the dragon
What's
has a
the
family?
incentive here for the gold? I don't want to go fight a dragon. I'm getting paid
That
chump
was my
change.
incentive.
Well, let's ask the
Yeah, that's so the
You wanna
box
ask
guy.
Shinji?
Shinji.
Shinji,
Shinji.
what's the incentive for us helping?
Shinji.
We have a very urgent task at hand that we really need to take care of.
Yeah.
We'd like to help you,
That'd be
but
cool.
it really needs to be worth our while.
Yeah.
And he kind of ponders for a second. He's like, originally I was planning to fight this thing on my own, but I suppose more hands would secure it. I suppose I could probably part with 100 gold apiece if you were to help me.
It's not bad. We can get the ring straight up because we got 5 minutes
It's gonna go either way. So,
now.
so we're going to the
100
dragon.
gold apiece.
So we killed the dragon full throttle. See what I did there? You did the dragon full throttle.
Might I ask, do you know anything about this dragon of any sorts that we might gain from it in its lair or from its skin per se to make some armor, weapons, anything like that? Any other benefit beyond what you're paying us?
Well, I do know quite a bit about dragons. So, I could probably instruct you how to harvest its parts and such. Detested creatures.
In turn for more profit or
I think
Yeah,
for
well,
personal benefit?
trophies.
Frankly, I don't care to take any of its parts, so if you wanted to, I would have no objection.
What personal problem do you have with this dragon? Is this like has it caused? It's
That's a good
in.
question.
It's at your
It's
village.
nesting.
Oh.
It is where I was born, yes. That is, and I don't have anything against this dragon personally, but I know that dragons are all horrible creatures.
My snakes scooched together.
Do you have any insight as to anybody who's went fought this dragon itself and not come back, and how skilled that person or persons were of warriors?
Like if you could put it on a level scale, 1 to like
1 to 10.
1 to 10.
I believe
Me being 10, Giant Goat being 1.
I believe this dragon is a young adult dragon.
Young adult.
So,
Somewhat of an adolescent.
just about, yes. It would be a decent challenge for just me and Eduardo, but for the counts, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 of us. He's counting Daryl on for some reason.
He's with us.
No, thank you.
Daryl on season count me, Shinjiro count Daryl on, and he's like, I'm not.
His name is like
he's
Edward
like
Eduardo.
doing the slash across the neck.
Is there anything or anywhere we might be able to stop to help us in our fight against this dragon? Anything you know about it? Any insight that you could tell us?
Well, I did hear that it was wounded.
Wounded. Any particular spot by any chance?
The underside mostly.
It's tough for me to sneak to its underside.
Listen, how about if the Shinji guy agrees, we run back to the town, stock up on supplies, buy that sweet ass ring, and then we get an extra spell, and then we'll go fight this thing, and then we can go back to our mission. Maybe loot a house or
Are weapons
All right,
even going to
then.
be effective against the dragon?
Standard weapons will have some.
Some.
Full loss.
Fight a dragon with a smaller dragon that can't fly or be.
Six. Which is bad. Well, boys,
Like I said, I'm down.
Well, that's
I heard the
we gotta
one
get that
killer
ring.
dragon.
We need the ring. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go get the ring.
Or
Ben?
What? Sorry,
Go-
go, Josh.
Oh no, I want to fight the dragon.
Go stock up, head to the dragon.
Yes.
As long as we're killing the dragon, I don't care what we do in between.
All right, Shinji. We just need to know. We would like to help you, but we're kind of low on supplies. We just messed up some gnolls that were around here. Like, it's a long story. We kind of whooped on them. Anyways, can we head back to the town nearby and stock up on supplies before we head out, or is this like an urgent matter? Like, let's go right now.
He kind of frowns at the idea of heading back to town and says, well, the longer we take to approach this dragon, the more chances it will have to leave and recover from its wounds. Our chances will be better if we move
we'll
quickly.
be right after.
Okay. Alright. If we get back and that guy says he sold his ring, no, I cast some laser beams on all of you.
Sorry, that was me. I got a house plan.
Alright. You go, you take the lead. I don't want to do it anymore. I did the ring, so.
With the dragon we go.
Alright.
And I appreciate your enthusiasm, but first I need to find my companion.
Oh,
Give me
we
like
do have time.
So we'll go to
So
town.
we'll go back
You
to
and
town.
Eduardo
Fuck
find a
up.
companion.
You've
You've been alone for a while.
We'll still leave.
Doing weird things this day.
Surely it will not take hours for me to find. I am a skilled tracker.
Alright, let's go find your friend, your person. What is it? What is your companion, by the way? Just all clear in the air.
My companion is, well, a fox.
like, would you consider yourself a fox, or like you just a straight up little dog cat thing?
Well, I suppose I am somewhat related to foxes, yes, but what I am is known as foxkin.
Okay, so is this little guy like did he run off, or like is he searching for something for you right now?
No, well, he has a tendency to be a bit rascally, so I feel he sensed something in this direction and promptly ran off.
Find the fox, go to the dragon.
Find the box
Yep.
of the dragon.
All right, let's find your guy.
Dragon
Let's
River
go
Fox.
slay this biznitch.
Alright, so you are in a clearing with 4 openings. You came in from the south. So, which direction would you like to
Oh
go?
man, this is a lot like
Oh,
this.
no.
Like,
You're the tracker. Where do we?
yeah.
I mean, you want to ask Shinji?
Yes, Shinji.
Tell
Shinji,
him
lead
to
the way.
Lead the way.
Oh, look.
Mm.
Oh,
Well,
what's that? You're like, we don't.
as skilled at tracking as I am, there's something strange about this place. I've looked all over and I haven't been able to find any sort of tracks from any wildlife. It's
So you're not a very good tracker, Shinji. Come on, man.
It sounds like it's gonna take hours.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the town?
That's it.
You got some tracking stuff?
Yeah, he says locate animal. Like, what do you need?
So, what's the radius for the animal?
for locate animal.
Yeah.
Check. Don't remember off the top of my head, but
Isn't
And also,
Wait up,
is it just like finding the animal, or can I also like find tracks?
Like, I think it'll just
Like
tell
the
you the
first part of the
direction
game?
that the animal is in.
does this remind you of the
If
Lost
it's
Woods at
not
all?
far enough, can I use my enhance ability?
Like we're gonna go one way, and we're gonna
enhance
change the
location?
screen. It's gonna be the exact same map.
I think so.
And it's gonna be like you have
Maybe
to
a-
find the right
maybe a
way.
power
Oh,
tank.
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So let's see.
Locate.
Do some like soft in the background.
View as it is
Okay.
But it can't be too loud.
So it is
something chaos and everything.
Actually, get some.
in the direction distance
You wanna
within
do it?
5 miles.
You got some
5
good?
miles.
5 miles.
Yep.
How far are
5
we?
mile radius.
Hey, Darylon, how far from the town are we?
He moved up, so
Oh,
he's not.
hey, Darylon, how far from the town are we? Sorry, I didn't mean to scream in your ear.
Dude, I hate you guys.
He
Can I go back?
he looks at you. He's like, oh well. I mean, I guess we're probably like I don't know, like 8 miles. I think.
Okay, so like your thing's gonna be pretty solid, I think.
Okay. I guess
What?
I'll go
He's
ahead
saying okay too.
and use it.
Okay, so
Look
you
at animal, yeah.
look
You
at
can look at
okay. Let
Do I
me
have to
go
roll?
ahead
That's
and check
I could
where exactly this fox
make
might
switch
be.
information. I could have, settled that 50-50.
You're welcome.
Like 90, 10, or what's that 10% chance that it was.
Here. Okay, so locate animal. You feel the presence of the fox to the northwest.
That's this way.
Yeah.
And over in this direction.
So do we go north or west?
Oh, that's a great question. Eduardo does not listen to this guy until we
That's
get
it.
back on the right
That's
track.
it.
Eduardo's the smartest in the group. He gets bullied.
Going north, west,
I was thinking north.
north.
Alright.
Okay.
Follow
No.
the druid.
We all hop on Ben's back.
We right on the
All right, you had to exit go form to use that, by the way.
Oh, okay.
We still hop
Well,
on Ben's
yeah.
back.
We dogpile.
Alright, so Ben, I guess we'll go on first. It's I guess Cornelius, Cassius.
Because there's galaxies.
We'll put, you know what, Shinjiro will lead the way as well. Eduardo can be up front. Floyd will put in the back. Darylon is definitely in the back. Slizzy will also put in the back. Okay, so your party
Yeah,
of
I think
My
I
best
figured
friend
it out.
Daryl. Hey.
Finally, Daryl and Smith can get to know each other.
Wait a minute.
And okay, so let me just double check here. Okay, so going north, you walk into a clearing that looks strangely similar to the one that you just left.
No, you little trickster.
Yep. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
If it said it was northeast or northwest, then we should go west.
Okay, let's try west next.
Okay, so you head to the west,
In the group.
and let's see
We're gonna pop up in the east.
Oh, really?
this one.
Okay, we just head west forever. Eventually we hit a wall, right?
That checks out. That like, checks out.
And then we just keep heading north, and then
Whoa!
I don't know if that
You
really
end up
solves anything.
in another clearing.
Uh-oh, new one. Alright,
Looks very similar to the other one, but not exactly the same.
let's roll some dice. So we just gotta...
How tall is that tree?
Which one? This one?
Yeah. Can somebody
This
climb that?
tree is, yeah, I mean, it's like 20 feet tall, so yeah, you could
Will you
probably
give us
I
somebody?
chopped it down
somebody-
before anyone could
Alright, are we
I think somebody should climb the tree. Is there any?
Can you turn into a monkey?
That'd be my second
Oh.
one.
Oh.
he only gets 2 per day, so.
Can I slither up the... Can I
Athletics?
snakes, like, climb on top of each
Oh.
other?
Acrobatics.
Is that possible?
Mhm.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Okay.
So,
My
athletics
I
or
guess snakes don't
acrobatics
have good
define the
vision.
tree.
Yeah.
It would just you just be able to see.
Whoever wants to do it.
My athletics is 4.
Okay, then maybe for other people need to.
Some might have higher.
My acrobatics is +6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do it.
Gold.
Yeah. Guy.
Alright, so Floyd walks up to the tree.
And attempts to climb.
Both legs. Before he even tries to climb the tree.
20, right?
Right as he's about to
on the way
jump.
Yeah, roll a d20.
Trips on the way to the tree. breaks the-
12 plus 6, 18.
You make it to the top of the tree.
Those are mine.
You look around and
You don't
you
care?
don't really see
Like,
any
I'll
landmarks.
give
It's
you a
just
cool one.
it's just forest
Black and
basically. Like
Pretty cool.
you can't really.
Mhm.
Strangely, when you look to where the exits are, you just kind of see woods. It doesn't seem to actually go anywhere when you're looking that direction.
As far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
I get back down, go back to the group. I tried
What'd you find?
Maze Runner, that's
What'd you find up at the top of the tree?
trees. Everywhere you look.
Mhm.
Straight, back, left,
Were there
right,
any,
trees.
exceptionally tall trees?
Mhm.
It's just regular forest, man.
regular, maybe like 20-foot tree.
It's just
All right.
Oh, what do we want to do?
We roll a d4, and whatever numbers has to go. Or can he do his? How many times can you locate animal?
It's starting up like north.
I'm working it.
So that is a first level spell, I
Like a
believe.
clock,
Or second
1, 2,
level, actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's a second level.
Second level. And how many spell slots do you have on second level? 2. So you can do it twice. Well, one more time.
I did that one, and I wouldn't be able to use
Okay. So we're just gonna go with the random approach. I'm fine with that.
Random.
All right. So are we in agreement? 1, 2, 3. That's empty. 1,
Let's go
2,
one,
3,
baby.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll
So
one.
if we get the 2, we're re-rolling, right? No.
Yes.
It might be different when we go back through, so we might just want to check real quick. And then if it's not different, we just go back the way we came, you know?
That's fair. Okay. So
Okay,
that's
yeah,
that's 4.
4.
Dang it!
So
East,
that
west.
No, this one.
West.
Least. Yes.
Alright, so you go west.
Keep rolling. It's just us. 2, 4, 2.
Yeah.
It's like a lottery spin.
Go west, and you end up. This looks an awful like where you came in.
You know what to do.
All right. We 4 again. All right.
Should we be rolling perception?
At this
One.
point, like, should we say fuck the dragon? Like, this is bullshit.
1. That's up.
Alright, you head north, and you walk into the same clearing from the south.
What the fuck? Josh might be right. We could possibly end up in a new
Smartest
spot.
in the group.
Should we go south? Like, should we go south?
I would
That's
like.
the only
to,
one we have.
I would like to do a quick perception.
No. Okay.
Okay.
20,
Alias.
Is
Everyone's got
15.
for me.
It's a
16
roll
plus.
for
What's your percentage?
Shinji and Darylon.
Then D20.
Yeah.
They notice everyone looking
Mhm.
around.
2?
18.
18%.
So nice.
I scratch my head.
Yeah.
I
Got
roll
18.
a 10. I scratch my head.
Yeah.
Me too.
18.
Yeah.
I roll and run.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
Well, Shinji got a total of 25.
So, Mr. Excellent Tracker has just been slacking on us.
Lead the way,
He
Shinji!
kind of like goes to each of the entrances, and he's like, "Well, it appears that we are back where we initially started. I noticed from the north and east exits that there doesn't seem to be any sound of wildlife. I think west was the right way to go."
It's a start. Mm.
We roll.
No. Let's
Go east.
Alright, who's got the best hearing? I don't think snakes have ears.
They can still hear.
Okay.
Would that be?
Can you send out shit looking for thermal?
Do we hear any?
Can you send out snakes?
Can,
Like, look for
can my heat vision see anything? Like with my perception, I rolled an 18. Nothing.
No, you don't get anything special for the
Alright,
heat vision.
Do we notice? So we notice sound coming from the west right now.
Yes.
Okay. So let's go to the west,
Go to the west.
Okay, going to the west.
and then let's listen for more sounds. Like see if there's.
Well,
Horse wizard.
Thank you.
in this
It was
clearing
like
again.
pinball.
Okay. And
Perception. Again?
well,
Or do we
can
keep
we
it
just
like-
can we just listen for like, or do we have to roll perception to listen?
Roll another perception.
Okay.
Jen.
I'm listening. I got 8.
Single
I
digit.
got
Single digit. Single digit.
Ooh, I got 25 combined.
Nice.
Eduardo.
And
These
so
two clearly have mapped out. the-
Eduardo, Shinji, and Darylon all realize now that they have the hint of follow the wildlife sounds.
Mm.
It sounds like the next place you need to go is north.
Oh, all right.
Do it.
Going north.
Do you have it flying?
We're gonna head back to the town we started.
No, I have to.
If that happens, we're ditching this guy. He can just find his fox friend
Oh,
elsewhere.
actually, sorry, I meant west.
We go west.
West.
You do.
Okay.
You end up
Going west.
California.
Up in.
Whoever followed.
End up in. Control F. This clearing.
Ah, different.
Oh, it's a cool bush. We
yeah.
examine the bush.
I didn't remember that rock.
You.
I stand on the rock.
Okay, so you
I
go
feel
over to
powerful.
look at the bush and the rock. Okay, yeah. I mean,
Straight to
They-
the bush around.
they look like
Is it
standard
one?
stuff unless you want to roll perception.
Oh, yes, I would love to. I got 14.
I got 15.
You got 13.
I got
I
8.
got 13.
What was the highest between you guys?
I got 13
Josh
total.
got 18.
18? Okay. So, Josh and Shinji will realize, or, sorry, Eduardo and Shinji will realize,
You guys are really good together.
I mean, they mapped out the forest.
so you know how when you leave something, like, really heavy outside in, like, wet earth, it'll, like, sink a bit?
Mm.
Sure.
So this big rock, it's like 10 feet tall,
It's a nice rock.
it's not like sunk into the ground at all. It's just kind of sitting on top of it. So it's like it's almost like the rock hasn't been there for a while, or hasn't been there long.
Can we like try and move the rock a little bit, maybe?
I think someone's fucking.
You can try to move the rock. Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead. Make me an athletics check.
Oh shit, my athletics is like 0, I think.
Mine's
I
0.
watch. Once plus 4.
Plus 4. Get it, Eduardo.
Oh weird, Eduardo's doing all the work for us right now.
Aaron's
The
old.
best in the group.
15. I got a 4, so.
That's 6 combined.
6 total.
I got 15.
It's not going anywhere.
What about with my 15?
15. Unlike Eduardo, you don't almost hurt yourself,
Oh,
but
sick.
you still can't move it.
Why don't
Alright.
we do this as a team?
Someone's
Can
fucking-
we as a
Oh! Everybody at
What?
once?
What is it good?
We want to move this rock.
We
Nothing.
are eight.
We're taking it with us.
We see rock. We move
All right, pick
rock.
one person and have them roll with advantage.
Okay.
Josh.
Yeah. Don't let us
Higher
down.
than 10.
You get to roll
You
twice.
said higher than 2, so higher than 20.
10.
What's your bonus?
4. 14 total.
What's that? What is that? That's a 6.
How did all of us do worse than one of us?
So, 14 total. You all push on the rock. But, like, you're kind of, like, slipping off of each other, and one of you
Snake.
fall, Darylon falls over.
You're fucking useless, man.
You win this time, Rock.
And
Not
you
next
can't push the rock.
We need paper.
We listen for the sounds of
I roll
forest.
Yeah,
Fuck the rock. Leave. If you can't push a rock, blow it up.
Yeah.
Can anybody blow up the rock?
I got some laser beams. Listen, we tie our hemp rope around it. Yeah.
You're the silk rope I gave you
I
too.
can't do much.
Ooh.
Now that'll move a rock.
Yeah, can we tie a rope around it and try to dog? Why do we?
Can we just listen? Yeah, can we
Can we
listen
leave
to this?
the Did we already roll perception?
No, not for this one.
We started church out of this rock. That's,
We give it the rest of the session to getting the rock out of the spot that it was originally
All right, hey, I'm on board actually.
No.
You guys want to keep trying with the
No.
rock? Or
No,
Okay.
no, fuck no.
Alright, so
No.
we keep on going west.
Yes.
Should
No,
we-
wait, no.
I don't know if we listen for sound.
Now
Yeah.
we roll perception.
I got. What's my perception mark?
Oh,
I got 18, baby. Let me hear some sounds this time.
Shinji, man.
Rolling something nasty over
30,
there.
dude.
Roll the nat 20.
Nice.
I need to roll
Wow.
on the ground.
Shinji, I think Shinji
Oh,
was
it's
fucking
20.
with us.
Ladder. Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Quick.
North says Shinji.
All right, we go north next.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
and also, yeah, north is what I heard. Is that what you heard? That's what I heard.
Alright, so you go north.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that,
just in case.
Reverse it.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's clear.
This pond.
There's no rock.
Swimming.
Maybe there's fish in the pond.
Oh my.
We roll perception to find out the fish is what we've been hearing the whole time.
Just one single fish.
What's different? So do we?
Keep listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll go check out the.
All right.
I can
Again.
go check out the pond. You can, whatever. Snakes don't like ponds.
Well, some do.
Ooh,
Like water
20.
snakes. One time I was fishing, dude. Yes.
Yes.
Like its head was out of the water like this, but its body was like.
Wait, what are we rolling? Perception again?
I guess.
Oh, well, I got a nat 10, so
Yeah.
Okay.
half is good.
I got a nat 6.
Eduardo. you hear sounds coming from both the north and the west.
Nice, dude. Are you?
In fact, from the west, you hear the sound of a waterfall.
Do we want to check out the water?
Fox is like
We've done this waterfall thing before. There was a creepy suit of armor waiting behind it. All right, and its bosom plate. He had a
I feel like we could all use some creepy armor.
Creepy armor's pretty cool.
to each their own. To each their
Problem
own.
is they didn't get to keep it last time.
Oh.
And the thing is we found something that was kind of cryptic. I don't know if you remember.
That
We
means,
found it sounded like a
so
box.
what I'm hearing is the waterfalls are good.
I mean, since
get
we're, not,
Jay's
since we're
insight.
not stopping at a shop anyways, might find some by this waterfall.
Yes.
That can help us with the dragon,
Oh.
possibly.
Potentially, or we could find something that we don't need to entangle with.
I mean, I say let's do it.
We'll wait for Jay to get back.
Would you do it? Yeah.
I think it's a nice little image.
Oh, wait, did someone go to the bathroom?
Take it 5.
Yeah,
Jay.
Jay. It's well, he's back now. So
Yes. We want your input.
Oh yeah.
It was a waterfall, and what was the other thing we heard?
so to the west, Eduardo heard a waterfall, and north, what nature sounds.
You know, nature sounds. We're talking. We're like, we've already done waterfall, so like maybe just skip it. But we want to know what you're thinking.
I think we should ask Shinji what he thinks because
It's his fox.
yeah, he knows his companion
Hey,
best.
You know what? That's why we asked for your opinion. That's a great point.
Is that what you said?
No. That's actually a good point. Like, Shinji, which way do you think we should go?
When I don't know that he would have ditched us or ditched me for simply water. Probably wouldn't hurt to check.
Okay.
To the waterfall?
To the waterfall.
To the waterfall.
Yay, waterfall.
Alright. So everyone take your seats again, please. We're going to the waterfall.
To the waterfall.
Yay, waterfall.
Waterfall. Anybody have a floaty? Oh, I know it's right.
We have a good history with waterfalls.
No, but I can turn into a velociraptor.
It's very useful.
That's about the same thing.
Yeah, get a solo cup, bro. Solo cup.
It's water in
Can
the
you get
fridge.
down a beer too?
Oh boy.
Can you get
Wait,
Don
so
and Jason a beer?
We
too?
walked to this,
NJ?
and we just see all we've seen is the waterfall so far.
So yeah, you enter this clearing, and on the west side of it is a cliff face and a waterfall pouring over it into a pond.
All right, boys. We know there's a secret entrance behind the waterfall, right?
Yeah,
Should we?
the 3 of us have experienced that once.
Should we just
go
perception check
check.
the waterfall?
Let's get let's
So
absolutely.
you want to approach the waterfall to look at it, or
Yeah, we'll get close, and then we'll take a good hard look with our lizard snake eyes.
Not everyone has snake eyes.
Well,
but regular eyes.
Dang it,
That's
dude.
20.
I got a
Alright.
Nice.
That's 24 total.
My roll is weird today.
You're the only one that didn't ask that.
21
I
total.
don't know, man.
You haven't
You
seen
got
one?
that 20?
Oh, do you have one?
No.
No, I'll get you.
Well, I want. Can you give me a?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
There's only one.
Thank you,
No, I brought a 6-pack.
Oh, they didn't want the quarters?
There.
sorry, weird stuff going on with the screen here.
What?
It's the stream is all weird right now. Sorry,
Oh,
taking a second to fix this.
no problem. You haven't told us what he's seen with his check yet, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
Also, I'm gonna roll for the NPCs, but
Oh,
Getting chilly, Josh? Getting chilly?
a little bit.
My AC too much for you, bro?
AC's nice.
Oh,
Nobody,
All the houses I've
nobody
been
ever
in,
super high.
Nobody ever told me there was AC.
and
You have spotted.
farted and made no noise.
It
So
looked like
smelled really bad.
Look, it should pop up with this.
Window.
first one?
Okay.
That's not one.
Is it like connection issues or like?
Well, it was, I don't know, it resized itself somehow, the map tool window. So
Oh.
I don't know what the deal with that was.
Alright, well, while you're figuring that out, John, I did order some pizza, so
Okay.
just so you're aware.
You got it.
What time? Real question.
Oh, it's only one. It's just for me.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I was gonna go into Round Table this other day because I was kind of craving pizza. I haven't had it in so long.
We
Well,
got-
sit it up, Josh. He's gonna be back on the force.
Yeah, Monday's my starting day.
A nice
Alright.
100.
Better be open.
What's your start time?
4.
Good.
4 to 10.
Are you all 4 to 10s?
No,
Are you
no.
all
Covering
start
for
times?
covering for Kaylin, I think.
Dude,
Yeah.
have you met Caitlin yet?
Who?
Have you met Caitlin yet?
I saw her in her car. And she like pulled up and just looked over at me and I kind of stared over at her.
Right?
Yeah, no. She seemed chill. She rides
Not as much as me and Ben were when we worked there.
with Ben. I'm gonna bully all the people there. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
What did Lorenzo say today about Dish?
He keeps asking me, he's like, do you think Josh is still fast at Dish? I'm like, what? He's like, I'm just saying, like, it was me closing and Josh
I can
closing,
tell
like,
you guys,
who-
I'm not gonna be fast at anything. I really don't care.
yeah, well,
Unless it's a rush, I'll be grind.
I'm just saying, Josh is or not Josh, Lorenzo is very concerned that
About me?
yeah, he's like, I think I'm faster than Josh at Dish now. I'm like, I don't know, but
the fastest
Mhm.
Dish in the
Mess
West.
up in front of Lorenzo and be like, Lorenzo, how do I do this?
Yes, dude, he'll 100% just start trying to help you.
Or
What
just
are you
have it like
Think you're
stream,
serious.
watching the stream.
or just have it like squeaky clean by like 8:30. You know, like Lorenzo.
That's how you do Dish?
I forgot. I forgot how to close. Am I doing it right? I'm already done. It's like 6 o'clock.
how come it doesn't have like the
Well, I'm just gonna go full time, I guess. Clearly, I'm not needing you.
Give me a free meal pizza next time I order.
Domino's?
The order.
My free medium the other day.
Did you get
The other day, like a month ago.
some more like cheeseburger? What was it? Cheeseburger?
And taco.
Taco. That's the
They
other
were
one.
all delicious.
They were so good.
uh,
Yes, it was
Love them
amazing.
for
no, I got basic stuff this time because I heard a lot of complaints last
I got
time.
some blaze.
Wait,
Mhm.
who can?
Oh, blames
All
up.
I'm saying is, I thought it was amazing.
Mm,
Okay.
For the most part, yeah.
He's like, mine is the vegetables.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Are we back?
Almost.
Are we live?
Red onions.
I didn't like it so much.
on the burger, I think.
Alright, this will have to do for now. I'll play with it more later.
Okay.
Alright, so, yes. So you have observed the waterfall. Shinji looks. Darlon looks. They don't see anything. So, looking at the waterfall and the pool. Well, what was your highest?
Nat, yeah, he brought nat 20
20. Cool.
plus 4.
Alright, so looking at the waterfall, you kind of like peek behind it. You don't see any caves.
Damn it.
Damn
it.
But in the water, you do see there's quite a lot of fish for this being a rather small pond. So
How
Oh,
deep?
so that's me.
Do we want to see how deep it is? Yeah. Do we have to do another perception check to see how deep it is, or can we?
no, you can tell that it's probably about at its deepest. It's probably about like 10 feet deep.
Do you
That's
guys,
like right under the waterfall.
do you think there's any secret
Chest.
like stuff? Yeah, like
The water is
that's
very
I
clear,
don't
so you
know.
you can't really see anything
Okay.
in the water.
So there's just a lot of fish
aside
in
from
this
fish.
tiny little
Can we
pond.
use, like, I don't
Oh,
know,
that's useless.
nature roll or something? Like, is
Don't
there
knock
any,
over my chips.
any way we can figure out why there's so many fish for it being a waterfall?
I mean, you could make a nature roll to learn more, yeah.
That was not my roll. I was dropping that on accident. What is my?
That is a
plus
6.
two.
Well,
Okay.
that's one.
I'm supposed to be-
Here comes a nat 20. Someone give me a high five before I look.
One of my spells is
12.
turn undead.
Oh!
Turn all the fish dead.
No.
You learn that.
That's not-
you learn that it's a fish breeding ground.
All right, so what's total? Was there
21.
21? All right.
Spawn.
Well, I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, so yeah, it is kind of strange that there are so many fish in here. Like, this is definitely too small a pond for this many fish.
Fish
Concerned
overflow.
about the ecosystem.
It's
Yeah.
almost
Fancy animals.
it's almost like there's an abundance, a strange abundance of food and base oxygen in the water for these fish to have
Should we
So many.
It goes down. We have to
No,
No,
swim
he
down.
already said it's not.
ten feet.
Yeah.
Like in
Oh.
the fish tank?
I have a feeling they're coming
Perhaps
from.
someone
Up the
takes
stream.
care of these fish.
Yeah.
Can we swing a rope up to the top and climb up? See where the waterfall's
Where we
coming
really
from?
need fucking a tornado and it's fucking.
Yeah.
So the cliff is very tall. It is 200 feet.
We can't climb that, guys.
There can be a mountain goat.
I got 100 feet.
You can
worth
climb
of
up.
rope.
Paper
I know you
thin.
guys got 50. I know somebody's got 50.
I do have a lot of rope.
50 feet of rope.
But like, we have to get the rope up there. Like having it at the bottom of the cliff
What
isn't
is-
gonna.
What is
Archer, I'll just
three
catch an
times
arrow.
jump do? Would 3 times jump do anything?
So
You just jump 3 times.
It was a good party.
The third being slightly larger of a vertical than the first two.
Can you turn into an animal that jumps higher and then use 3 times jump?
There's a mountain. You can be a
A
mountain.
giant frog?
Yeah, just mountain don't even fucking scale that shit.
That just seems to make
And
sense.
you can't turn into a
Too
flying
scared to get
fish
down.
tank. No flying.
Oh, look at you.
No, wait, wait, wait.
200 feet. Just jump into the pond. I'm talking about jumping into the pond, sir. How dare you?
Spider climb. Does anyone have spider climb?
right now.
20.
Do
You're
any
getting
of
a
you-
8.
do any of you guys have spider climb? I think it's
He's like mine.
I have a whole turkey.
Spider climb?
You can hold it.
I don't.
I think that's what it's called. Is that what it is, Sean?
spider climb would help. Yes.
Fuck was now?
Favorite thing to do in elementary, go to TV.
So your normal jump height is 3 plus your strength modifier feet,
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
32.
and that's like with a 10-foot run up.
Okay.
That's probably like a 6 or 7 feet.
So if you were to triple that, it would be 9
That-
plus 3 times your strength modifier.
That's not 200. I promise.
Well, I mean, what do we want to do?
Can we just? Okay.
Nothing to the water.
Do we hear sounds from any other directions? Or did abandon this waterfall? Clearly, it's something magical.
You already
but-
did a perception check, so you don't hear any animal sounds from the north or south.
So we have to go back and up. This is a cool waterfall. I'll put it on my notes that have been taken. We went west to find this, right? Most
Yeah.
recently.
Something about me and waterfalls. I just rolled that one.
Before we go, can I jump into water?
Sure.
Do I have to roll for that?
Oh.
Just eat 'em?
How far do you want to go?
Deep end.
Okay, you go into the deep end with your chainmail on.
Hey, we gotta save the guy.
We let him
You
die.
get to the bottom.
I hope that Shinji.
How long can I hold my breath?
We're just acquaintances.
I
I
can,
can't see anything.
listen, I can save you,
Friend.
but it involves me turning you into a popsicle so you float to the top.
From you sitting at the bottom and the floating all over the place. Does it? Oh.
They're like frozen still. You like, yeah.
So does
Freeze the water.
Josh thinking to the bottom, like all the stirring up he did, does it show anything?
Ah,
By
So-
we're more worried about that.
I just want to know.
Let's make sure nothing's going on. Then we'll see.
Like, what if
let's,
we
let's
saw-
handle Josh not drowning.
All right.
Okay, what do we have to do?
Does Josh have to roll athletics, or does somebody have to roll athletics to save him?
Listen,
I roll one.
if I got John, Eduardo, if you drop the chainmail that we paid for to save yourself,
You're keeping the chainmail on.
all
You better up that strength.
I mean,
What do we have
The-
to do? Do we have to...
The
All right.
angle of the pool is not that steep. He can kind of just walk out.
yeah, just
So-
walk out, bro.
I sprint out. Do I have to roll for that?
No. You walk into the water, just kind of
That far with
on the
chainmail.
bottom. You take a look around, and interestingly, you'll note that this pool does not go anywhere. Seemingly, it doesn't. There's no river coming out. From
So there's water pouring into this,
Mhm.
like bunch of water, but it's not getting any bigger, and the water's not going anywhere.
Yeah. So
And
what
you
Josh
walk out
sees when he
and
is
it's
down
very
at the
quiet.
bottom, what Josh sees down at the bottom is that there appear to be just natural holes in the bottom of the pool,
Oh.
and it's seeping into the ground.
Like a swimming pool.
All right, so put your chainmail back on. Make a big tube, and you just breathe out the tube, and then see where those holes go.
This must have something.
These
to do
holes are
with the
pretty
rock.
small.
We go back to the rock.
All right, are we done with the pool? Can we head back?
Yeah.
All right, this is the cool pool. I got it noted on our makeshift map. We're gonna go back.
Okay, so you're going back to the east.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, that will bring us to where was that?
Hey, my focus is 10.
Okay, you are back in this clearing.
Good luck.
Alright, so
sir.
now we
Not
gotta
a
go
chance.
north.
Not a
High
chance.
five me. before,
Yes.
okay?
I step into that water, my eye link, so I can see under the water, and I perception check in that water.
Alright, well it's well I guess you're a dwarf, so like the deepest part is like right above your head. So you can so
Do we have a straw handy? Like you throw like a long straw? Like,
alright, so you wanna look around underneath?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like-
want to leave so I don't drown.
Okay, so you take a peek underneath and it looks like that kind of makes sense. It looks like some of the water from under the ground is kind of like bubbling up into this pool here. And
Okay.
Probably
there
coming
are
from
one
the
or two
waterfall.
fish in here too. So,
So it's kind of weird as well.
pick up the big.
Not as weird, but kind of
Yeah,
weird.
I think it's weird.
You're right. You were in the pool. We weren't. So if you think it's weird, it probably.
We gotta go north now?
Yep. North. North
Let's go
next.
north. Alright, that's what
The delivery driver's on our way. Someone else has to go get it.
Go get it,
I
dude.
paid for it. Someone else
I
has
got
to
it
get it.
before. Has anybody not gotten to get it once?
I got it.
Me and Ben got it.
Okay, well I
I guess I
paid
didn't
for it
care.
this time, so I'm
Me
not
and Ben
getting
actually
it.
went together.
Are they here?
So
I'll go.
Not
I
yet.
didn't carry anything. I don't mind going.
I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when to get here.
He's like, but there might be one less pizza, maybe two less.
Alright, you come to this clearing.
So do we have to do like, okay, what do we do?
Perception check. Yeah. Perception
You
check.
make perception checks again if you want.
Did you already get the tip on?
Yeah. You just. It'd be good.
The rolls are
That's 7 for me.
the third 20 in a row. Actually, one.
Like, yeah, for real, he has another
Check his
20.
die. Check it
Yeah.
out.
Alright, so Smith Floyd this time hears that the direction to go is east.
Ooh.
Shall we venture to the east, boys?
Shall.
Oh, you want to go back where we came from?
Oh, that,
Duh.
Yeah. You're like, I want to go check out the waterfall again.
I want to go drown myself.
There's a rock.
Are you depressed, Josh?
the door.
So we're going east?
Yes.
The water once more.
East.
Please let there be a fox in this next map. Like, come on.
If only.
He's just trolling. It's definitely there. 100%.
Alright, so east brings you to
The boss fight. Oh.
this clearing.
Different rock.
Is that rock sunk into the ground also?
You want to go look at the rock?
Let's go check out the rock.
So you look at the rock, and
Let's try to move this.
you notice it's not sunk into the
Oh,
ground.
just like the other one.
In fact, it looks like the exact same rock from the other clearing.
Who's been moving the
We try to move the rock.
Let's
As a team, we move the rock.
move the rock, boys. Roll. Wait, we gotta assist one person.
Yep.
Who?
It's a.
You had the best, right?
Caleb had plus
We
6.
need
Oh.
Wait,
That was
Tie
half
my rope around the
acrobatics.
top of the
no,
rock.
yeah,
And
no.
we all
We're
tug.
looking at athletics.
I just have plus 4.
Yeah, I have none.
Well, we're gonna see what Josh has got.
Alright, roll with advantage.
14 plus 4.
18. Okay, one more.
Oh,
20.
8.
18.
Budges just slightly.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And we shout up at the sky, "Who's moving this rock?"
The rock says, no. And we're like, what the?
We all scatter in different directions.
I also turn into a rock.
Make moment.
There we go.
Let's see.
Take
Put the moves on the rock.
What are you doing, John? I don't like what's going on here.
The rock is something.
Trying to be a rock.
You moved
spaceship.
the wrong way.
We're
So,
about to fuck up a
how are we
rock.
supposed to stab rock?
Oh,
The rock is actually Shrek.
hello. Okay, we'll be up in like 10 seconds. See ya.
Let's see.
Well, now you said we, so they're expecting another person's fault.
roll perception
Oh,
for me.
shit. Everyone. Well, I rolled a 1, so like I'm like looking inside my pocket or something. What's going on in there?
Fuck, dude, I got a 4.
I rolled a 13.
4.
Josh.
And I guess I should roll for the NPCs.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Dude has been smoking his.
As-
Well, we could wait for Josh to roll.
While we wait, can I pull out a pipe and I'm smoking?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
It's actually not.
what did our boys roll?
It's inside on the
Okay.
rock.
Let's see.
Is it
the
necessary
total
for Josh to roll?
I mean, probably not. But Shinji got a 25 and Darylon got a 20.
He's got like 325 so far.
Good job,
Before this
Darylon.
fight goes down.
We don't know it's a fight. Let's not get
True.
carried away.
True.
Can I use my primeval awareness? I'm just like, is that like a? Is there a limit to it?
We have
Let
a
me
rope pre-tied in
remember
case we have to pull some
that
legs
is.
out.
Real quick.
Ooh. And then belly up.
Yeah.
We tie it to him when he's a giant goat. And then we spank man real hard.
Is a fox a primeval?
Or actually just go. You don't have to.
No. Spanking is in order.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she was like really cute.
She sounded cute on the hunt. I was like, I kind of
We have a number.
Should I call her back right now?
you
Or can you come back?
You don't come
Right.
get-
Your
get-
primeval awareness will not help
Okay,
you.
pay attention.
No.
She looked like. Alright, you gotta roll perception.
Josh, you gotta roll.
Perception.
Oh, Jared.
Your rolls count.
20.
Are you serious?
Wait, you just don't even die. You go.
Okay.
Perception.
So, Shinji turns to you guys and is like, "You hear that?" And Darylon nods kind of anxiously. And Eduardo also heard this. When you shouted up at the sky,
What?
"Who's moving this rock?" There was a giggle.
Does it
You
sound
ever
like a
seen that
fox?
movie where they're hiking
What's
through
the
the
fox?
woods and
Shinji
there's
shakes his
something
head.
like that? And there's the
Wasn't the fox.
tree monster thing.
No.
Oh,
Spooky.
Can we roll like something
some guy punches
to
an old lady in
try to
the face.
pinpoint
It's
what
kinda
made the
cool.
giggle?
I feel like we should get ready
What type
like
of
in like
creature?
defensive stance because if
let's
something's
see.
giggling at us, we should all be like, "What was it?"
Is it a playful trickster or a
Yeah, was it,
angry
was
trickster?
it like a malicious
Big ass
giggle?
guy like.
It was.
I keep moving.
It didn't sound malicious. It was quite
Yeah.
feminine.
playful? Was it Sarah, the
I thought
delivery driver?
No, there isn't anything you could roll to identify her.
Damn it.
Okay.
Sort of.
What about the
Large
primeval
awareness.
awareness?
It does not work here. No.
Okay.
That only
Alright.
works with beasts.
Do
So we heard
we,
the thing.
do we know what
And I was
direction
waiting.
it came from? Or was
oh,
it
wait,
just
we
like
haven't
we
found
all
it.
heard it?
Let's see. It came from. Well, I mean, a 25 is enough to know, and a nat 20 is enough to know that it came. Weirdly, it kind of came from everywhere.
Oh. Did it?
They're in the trees.
I bet it was.
But it
They're in
still
the
only sounded
bushes.
like one person. Is the thing.
Okay. Did it
They're
sound
down
like?
there, Ben?
Did it happen to sound like a cat lady that came out of a box once?
It
Well,
did not.
so
What do we
I guess
do?
we don't know where it came from. Should we listen for some more nature sounds? See where
Do we have like a
Yeah.
spade or a shovel to like dig under this?
If it heard us,
to really like this
Like-
rock.
if it heard us shout out and it like giggled, maybe we could like shout out and be like,
Hey,
"Who said that?"
stop messing around.
Who's laughing?
Yeah, we turned into a rap battle.
Who's there? Yeah, who's there? Yeah, that's a good one.
No, you gotta say knock knock. They have to say who's there.
You're on.
You want to shout
I
out
say,
for him?
Red Robin.
Yeah, knock knock.
You hear nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man, you
Right.
Token stone.
Alright, well,
That's a
you
good
guys
one.
already know something
Smoking
useful?
bones.
I don't have anything to use, but that's better than anything I had, so.
Well, if they're not gonna say anything back,
Did we hear any animal noises?
Animal noises. Yeah. I won't make you roll perception again. To the south.
South.
Go!
South we go.
Yep.
We have short-term memory, so we all forgot about the rock. But when we see another one, game on.
There's gonna be one.
We're gonna push it. Hey guys, we're gonna push the next one.
Absolutely, we are.
Okay.
We only roll good for perception.
So going south will bring you to
It's that fucking rock!
this clearing, And
How did he pick up that rock, move past us without us hearing anything?
It was her. It was a girl voice.
She's in the air.
And as you enter this clearing, Shinji runs out in front. Kito!
Oh.
He runs across the clearing, and you see a fox.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Keto, you little
Hey,
shithead.
that's a
And he's
good
just kind
spot.
of, he just kind of sits, looks up,
Giggle.
and wags his tail at his master.
Hopefully this magical deity has some sweet ring she can give us.
He turns back and he says, "Ah, glad to see that's done."
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I feel like we're getting about a read on the fact it took us to find the songs. I mean, he did half the searching anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Now Shinji, lead the way.
Now we have a group of
Or do we want to shout at the sky one more time? Ha ha ha, we found the fox.
Yeah.
See you later,
You
Steve.
beautiful
Yeah, see you later,
forest.
Lingus.
Wait, do we still want to figure out the forest thing to get our reward, or are we just assuming
Or is there going to be a
kill a dragon
reward?
and then go by the
Well,
ring?
because originally we were gonna go find out why the
We were
hunters
finding-
were disappearing.
Oh,
Yeah, because we wanted a reward.
Is
to
this the
possibly
same-
get the ring?
is this where the people are going missing at?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is where Darylon led you.
Oh,
that people
weird.
were getting lost in.
Where are the rest of the people that have gone missing?
Maybe
We
the
shout out.
giggling- The giggling female has something to do
Probably. That sounds like good deduction.
The question
with in the
is,
fish.
do we want to just forget about the town and move on, assuming we just won't come back?
All right,
Oh, we can
They got
figure
blow
out
up the rock. There's been a rock in every single one of
Yeah.
these.
Then she can't move it, right?
When we
Yep,
move
nope.
the rock,
I used
something
scorching ray on the rock.
happens.
How much damage
You
is
gotta
that thing
figure
at?
out
Like
what
to
the
use
giggling is
scorching
from.
ray on the rock.
Do it.
Am I doing it, boys? Are we
Fucking
sending
do
it?
it.
I would love to use scorching ray on the rock.
As he walks over to the rock.
No, I still having good feedback. This is got a big
Okay,
range.
ways back. Okay,
I
I
said-
gotcha.
I'm trying to take some damage from this.
All right, go ahead, and if you want
Baptize
to use
in
scorching
the
ray,
waterfall.
hit me with those attack rolls.
All right, 2d6 times 3, baby.
They're just gonna start whacking him.
4.
You got to roll to hit first.
Oh yeah, that's right. Damn, those are good rolls too. I just waste them. What do I have to hit on a rock? Like a 2? Like a 2.
The first one zooms fast.
All right. 17.
That blasts the rock,
And we
taking a little bit of a chip out of
pick
it.
that rock. Oh, do I not roll the damage on it?
Well, you can go ahead and roll damage to see how much you chip it.
Nice.
It's like,
It
no,
was 5 total.
So wait, you hit it twice?
Yeah, but it was a 4 and a 1. It was
Okay.
because it's the d6 times. Wait, 2d6 times 3.
Oh,
So
right,
the
right,
first
right,
one
yeah.
missed.
Okay,
The second
so
one was
5 total. All
yeah.
right, you take like a fist-sized chunk out
not
of
very
the rock.
much of a chunk, guys. I'm not feeling
You're
good
making
about
it
my...
lighter. You're making it lighter. We'll push it
It's got
again.
one ray.
All right, one more time.
Blast
it.
1.
13.
13 total.
That was just for the purse, for the attack hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Nice.
Good
All right.
ability.
So 13 hits.
3 plus 1, so 4 that time, even less than the first time.
All
Dude,
right, it's another, another hand
fuck this
fist-sized
rock.
chunk
Fuck
blown out of the rock.
Forest.
Magic might be our. I don't know.
We try to knock. We try to push over the rock.
Yeah, like,
Can I tie my rope to the rock and then we all pull on the rope?
belly up.
You could try that, yeah.
So the rock is
We
the
do that.
creature.
I use my hemp rope. I tie it around the rock, and
That's
we all
what I was
play
thinking.
tug of war.
All right.
Us against the rock.
Yep, we're winning this.
All right.
100%.
So in that case, everybody roll for athletics, including Shinji and
Athletics.
That's a 17. I'm feeling good.
3.
You look. That's why. I saw you look.
Because you
I saw you
stopped it.
look.
Stop.
11.
17, boys. 17.
so highest was
I got 17. yeah.
Oh,
I got
7,
14.
17 for sure.
Okay,
17?
17.
it
Dang.
barely moves. Doesn't actually like shift position at all, but like it leans a little
We
bit.
keep the rock. Yeah.
I kick his
Stub
knee.
your toe.
Ow, it's a little snake.
I stub my toe as well.
Yeah.
I collect my rope, and then we just go find the dragon.
I want to know what the giggle was.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, but
Do we hear any more nature sounds anywhere?
Have you rolled perception in here yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
11.
Oh,
19.
God damn, Shinji.
Mm.
I got
Shinji got
19 too.
Hey.
24 total for Shinji.
Well, he's the best, so.
I got 6.
Damn it.
So Shinji looks a little confused because he's hearing sounds to the south.
Oh, cool. We got some.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay, you head south.
Fire room, 3 air rooms.
You look real confused. Why?
He thinks about it and he's like,
I know everything
Wow.
about that game.
given how we
Stop.
went west, north, northwest, or east, south, going south again should bring us back to the clearing we were at before.
Well,
As he says that,
Yeah,
and
we've been keeping a mess.
you
yeah, we got a good map right here, sir.
as he says that, you step into
Ooh.
what looks like
We hit by carries and die. Something with
a new clearing.
Oh.
Yes! Oh boy, we're striking it rich. That's got the ring in it.
It's kind of like
Got the goods.
Obviously, we approach.
All right, and you approach the chest on the stump.
And we open.
oh, I stay
I would-
back.
I would assume.
No, I've learned my lesson. I stay back when chests
Okay.
are open.
So Cornelius is staying
Me
back.
and my
Make sure we have shields at the ready.
Who's Eduardo? You're approaching with
I'll
the
open
shield.
it. I'll open it.
Slizzy
Because he wants to open it.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
telling
got my
him.
shield
I'm not
for
telling
you.
him what's in it.
I go up there with
He's going up there with
You want
him.
to get in on this chest, or are you hanging back?
Hold on, I
I'm
forgot.
first of the chest. You didn't see me. I was talking about my mouse.
He's fucking the chest. Sneak attack.
Comes down to the
Let's grab kit.
He's already rolling damage. for a
Before
sneak
we
attack.
open, we perception check the chest,
Oh, I
right?
think we do perception check, yeah.
Mhm.
I'll scan, larger area. You guys focus on the chest.
We're like,
And I don't see shit because I roll as well.
Kit.
we got a perception.
Shinji are back here. Smith Floyd, are you approaching the chest?
I'm absolutely approaching, sir.
All right. you
Can I approach
the
it?
chest.
Ooh, with a.
All right. Cornelius is back. Darylon is back.
It sounded wet.
Shinji's kind of keeping some distance. Okay. So, what was the highest perception?
11.
11? Was that
Oh.
the highest?
And
No, I got a 12.
Oh,
Anybody get higher than a 12?
Shinji's.
Holy shit.
Come on, Shinji.
I got an 11.
Shinji looks around, doesn't see anything strange in the surrounding area.
Come on, Dorlan.
Darylon?
Save the
Darylon doesn't see anything weird.
Damn it, Dorlan.
cool. Sounds like we're free to open this chest.
Open
Like,
the
there's no
rock.
problems.
Or open the chest.
Open the rock. I like that more.
All right.
Let's open
Who's
your
opening the
box.
chest?
Slizzy would love to because he's in the porta potty.
All right.
Use your snakes to open it.
So, Slizzy is opening the
I'm
chest,
gonna get blown up
and
right
we're
now.
rolling initiative.
Uh,
As you go to open the chest, and your hand just kind of sticks to it, and it's not opening, and then
guys, we have a problem.
suddenly it grows.
Oh, it's a mimic. It's a mimic. It's a fake chest.
Teeth and eyes and a long
Guys,
tongue.
guys, I don't want to open the chest anymore.
Wait, so I roll
I
I got a lot of
like
Dark Souls. Jane's facing towards you. It's a mimic.
I got my shield ready.
Alrighty, so yep, everyone roll initiative.
Dog 2.
I get advantage on
You're going
initiative,
last.
Yes, you do, because natural is the UA version of it.
right? Okay,
Well,
14 for my first roll.
Initiative window.
What do you get
That's
to?
part of my character.
That's sick.
I get a 15.
Alright. Why does it say Eduardo Edwards 216? Usually
Yep, that's what I got. Count it. I actually got 9.
Darylon should not be. I think.
there's no initiative bonus anywhere, is there?
I mean, it's just your dex bonus for most
It's a square.
characters. Oh, that's why.
Wait, you have a plus, don't you?
This one?
No, it's in the middle of the.
Yeah, I got +2. Oh,
Yeah.
so I have 14 then.
Uh,
Hmm.
let's see. Is that everyone? Nope, nope. Shinji needs this name fixed. Okay. So,
Who's the bottom right?
all right, let's start with
That's Cornelius's.
that's Cassius. It's been
Smashes.
Actually, you weren't around when he was summoned, but he's been following Cornelius around. So.
Oh, we got caches. Okay.
Splashes.
All right, so let's
like
start with
that.
Eduardo. What was your initiative total?
9.
9. Okay. Set a total of 9. All right, Slizzy.
I got 14 total.
14. Guy. Smith Floyd, your initiative total?
What's this one right here?
15.
15.
Plus 4.
He's got high decks. Cornelius, your initiative.
16.
16.
Wait, no, sorry, 15. 15.
50.
What came out of that?
All right.
Could turn into a mimic.
So
Like
then,
my hand is like in his mouth right now.
all right. So
I'm
that's
How did it taste? Or, sorry, how did you feel?
nervous.
I asked him if how did it taste.
Maximilian,
I
your
got
initiative.
I think it was a snake. I think.
2.
Yeah.
I can't be grappled.
Yes.
Skin.
2.
I thought mine was bad.
Yeah.
Cassius
I
actually
don't
doesn't
have
need to be on the
Anything
initiative
plus
order.
initiative.
I don't either.
This kit. Move. Okay, so let me pull up.
We done. I think it's cool. Saying it's over.
Should really invest in some species books. It's not gonna need them.
It's gonna be so cool. Like, I'm serious.
So let's clear along.
You do, bro.
His initiative.
Anyway. I'm 30. I'm 2.
So Garland gets 18 total.
I'm still working around.
Initiative do.
It chooses the
Order of combat.
Oh, okay.
Shinji. Shinji, I believe. Let's see.
I just hope I'm before the monster.
That is
No.
18 for Shinji.
What'd you roll?
9. So probably not.
Initiative 18. And then
Oh, I like set it aside up there.
something I can use it.
Bookmark. Dude, I have no idea.
Bookmark,
Yeah.
just like any sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Use a card.
Is that a 4? Oh, it is.
Is it?
That's a 4D. 4D.
Okay.
Give him a cool one.
What's 38? You know bookmark, John?
Yes. Thank you.
Should have given him a Robinson.
That's that. And then
Who?
the sword.
Jackie Robinson.
Oh, dude, I wish I had checked.
I'm gonna grab some pizza.
Would those be super
Real
expensive?
quick.
Wouldn't be used as a bookmark. That's for sure.
We use as toilet paper.
Yes, sure.
Alright, boys, don't let me die to this mimic. My hand is in its mouth.
Damn it, John!
It shouldn't be that hard to kill. If we can't all kill a mimic, then we should not fight a dragon.
What's a mimic?
It's kind of like this. Yeah.
Just pretend it's touching us, and then it's actually.
Oh. I don't like it.
No, it does.
Wish it wasn't Chet.
That's why I always think exactly what
Yeah.
unless
But I guess your character's
Was there a mimic the first time?
true.
I told you what happened.
I forgot.
So let's pull up the initiative.
That's why you open every chest.
So yeah.
Initiative. Let's put this here. Dang it.
Wait.
Yes. Alright. 5.1. Alright, so first up
0.1
is well here. Not quite. Okay.
Not yet. You picked that one up? That's the last one. Yep. It's great.
No, what are those pepperoni onion?
Yeah, the pepperoni onion one, they just put like onion chunks in the sauce. Cause I ate 2 of the pepperonis.
Well, I got the garlic.
It's like, oh, maybe that was garlic. There was like chunks in it.
Yeah.
It was good though. Thank you for the pizza.
Thank you.
Dongo.
Delicious.
Dongo.
Shay. Gundam. Donkey Shay, isn't that?
Donkey shit.
Donkey shit. Dookie.
Good to it.
Okay.
Alright.
So we're starting with Shinji.
Shinji. Of course, that guy is really good at rolling.
Oh, sweet pizza.
Alright, so Shinji goes first. And what does he do?
Dude, you're the only one after.
Yeah, I know. He's just stuck to the thing and he sees it grow eyes and teeth and it's very dangerous.
It's mimicking the dragon.
Uh,
Is that the thing?
he's gonna pull out his bow. He's gonna fire a shot at the creature. That is 22 total.
Wow.
And he's going to do a d8.
Depending on how much its damage does, I might go all that.
Mm.
My big man.
That is a total of 6 damage.
Alright.
Let's see, what else does he have? Oh, actually, first he's gonna Hunter's Mark it. So,
Hunters.
yes. It's kind of a
Are you 15
all Rangers thing. And I believe that is an extra d6.
Is he 15.4 because of some like tiebreaker?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, so if there's a tie in initiative, I use your dexterity to break the tie. Your dex mod, anyway.
That's right,
Of course,
Cornelius.
that's not the only person who's a higher dex mod than me.
Mark is d6, right? Okay, so Hunter's Mark is an extra d6 of damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's another 6.
Wow.
So that is 12 damage total. Alright. That was, let's see, what else does Shinji want to do? He he wants to, he's gonna send the fox in
What?
to distract.
Oh!
Is that just me?
What?
Just garlic.
I put garlic in it.
So the fox kind of, Kit, as you guys know his name is, because he yelled it. But the fox goes up and starts kind of like yipping at the creature, and Shinji is going to back up about 30 feet. All right, Darrowon. It's
Shinji frame.
Oh yeah. Let me.
I'll have this onion. Onion's
Yeah.
back.
All right. Darrowon, upon seeing this thing, is freaking out.
He's gonna run away. This little bitch.
She's out of it.
He's backing up. Get away from that. Hold on. So he's backing up. He's pulling out his bow.
He shoots at us because he's like, you guys dragged me into this.
And he is going to take a shot.
I like the odds with the demon up.
Okay, and it just goes by. It thunks into the stump under the mic.
Hey, Darlon, fuck you.
It's just like he's shaking in his boots.
Alright, Smith Floyd, you're up.
Smith Floyd.
Your move. Can I use assassinate?
Uh
I go first.
oh yeah. Actually, I forgot you guys were supposed to be surprised this turn. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, go ahead.
That is pretty surprising for a chest to turn into a monster. I'll be honest, I was not expecting that.
So
I think that was the thing that
remind
was
me
moving the
how
rock.
assassinate
What's
works.
the rock?
So you just roll, and if you hit, then you deal extra damage.
Okay. And I can use sneak attack too, right? Because the boys are next to me.
Mhm.
Come on, baby. Attack bonus. I'm gonna use my daggers plus 6. 20.
Nice.
It's not
Any
gonna
dice much?
come and stack on the pain, bro. So
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Yeah.
Sneak attack. Assassinate.
Well,
plus
that kind of
three.
it kind of renders the assassinate useless because it's an automatic crit. But
Oh, it doesn't stack.
yeah,
Fuck.
Dude, you're wasting your 20s.
I know.
but you do get your dagger damage and your sneak attack damage. Both of those are doubled.
All right.
So roll 2d4 plus 2d6.
2d4.
Yes,
Two. 4. 5. 3.
So 8 total.
8 total.
Hmm.
Plus 4.
Plus your dex once, yes.
Was
Plus 4.
Was he supposed to double any of those numbers?
He just rolls twice the dice.
Oh, okay. So 12.
So another 12 damage.
Dude, we're working on this guy.
And as you sink your dagger into the chest, it's stuck.
Oh fuck!
Boys?
Like with the dagger, he's holding on to it.
Like, well,
You have 2 daggers.
What else would you like to do? You can attack with your other dagger. You can,
Think both then. You got
disengage and
2 in
move
there.
away.
Hold on, dagger.
Woo!
I attack with the other dagger.
You get better crit.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
13 plus 6. Ooh, we're looking good at 19 there, sir.
19's a hit. So 1d4, and this is your offhand, so you don't get dex on it. 1 damage. Nice.
Nice.
And now your other dagger.
Was that worth it?
I told you like
I attack with my third dagger.
Don't have a third
My flesh dagger.
more like a butter knife.
dagger. Okay, that was your action and your bonus action. Would you like to move? Or do anything else? Like talk.
I'm stuck.
I whisper in its ear, you better give me that fucking bitch. For a little intimidation.
I mean, do you want to roll intimidation?
You can do that?
I'll roll a little intimidation while I'm here. I have a... Ooh, my mod is 0. 20.
Actually,
Not lying.
Yeah.
actual nat one.
Not
That's like
lying,
that's
bro.
like the 5th or 6th one tonight.
Not
like
lying, bro.
It drops. Both your daggers come free.
Yes!
What the
That
fuck?
extra 1 damage.
Fucking
It's
Lame.
kind of like eyeing you warily, like, oh god.
You hit that, did you?
Alright, anything else? Movement?
Can it attack me if I move away?
Yeah, you'll provoke if you move out of its range.
I'm Gucci. We'll stay here.
He's scared of you right now. Isn't
Cornelius.
How far away is it?
It is
In range.
let's see. I mean, in range for your bow, yeah. But 35 feet.
Okay. I'm going to have Cash move right behind Maximilian.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, are you wearing a helmet?
It's gonna move here.
And then. Can I attack him from behind? Does he have enough room? Or enough movement? He has 40 movement.
40 movement would bring you there or well, like over
He
here.
can wrap around though. Okay, then he'll stay there for now.
Mhm.
And I will go ahead and make an attack with my longbow.
Okay.
That's a 9.
9 does not hit.
And that's the rest of my turn.
it?
Okay.
Sir.
Who is next?
Oh, Slithy. So if I use molt, does that count as my spell, or can I use that to get him to
That
let go
would-
of me?
That would be your action, yes, but it would get you out of the adhesive.
Can I cast a spell while being in the adhesive?
You can, but if it's a
Fire.
ranged spell, then it's at disadvantage
Oh.
because you're right next to it.
Don't you just catch on fire and hop in the chest?
Do I need to? Do I need to get cleared? Like all my stuff.
I mean,
all my
what's the
stuff-
help then? Oh,
like a little over half, but all my stuff is ranged, so like it's gonna be disadvantaged basically on all my spells.
yeah, you gotta try to
And just like get away a little
You're
bit.
intimidated.
Let go of me.
You have Caleb intimidated for you.
um,
Hey, look over.
I'm just gonna use molt so I can scooch out of there a little bit.
Okay.
Molt.
So what you all see is as Slizzy is caught by the chest, suddenly you see his mouth open super wide, like jaw unhinged. And out from the mouth comes another Slizzy. And the Slizzy that was there just kind of like crumples into skin.
Okay.
Who are you?
How'd you do it? Am I the same character right now? What
You are
did
freed from the grapple. And yes, you're
Wait,
the
so
same
you came out of its mouth?
No, he came out of his own mouth.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, definitely
You're like
thought.
a Orochimaru.
Yeah, I thought you were saying I came out of the chest mouth. I was like,
Me
what the
too. I was
fuck?
No, see, he came in, he like pulled his jaw open and pulled himself out of his own mouth.
That's so cool.
Yeah, no.
Can you show me that trick?
It's
All
very
right.
exclusive.
So
All
now
right, would you like to do anything else?
Where am I at in relation to this thing?
Stay
You
there.
are right next to it.
It's-
You do
So if I
attack.
move away, it's gonna attack. I can't attack. That was my action.
No, but I think he can attack.
If I move away, it can attack me.
Mhm.
Might as well stick there. Better odds than hit somebody else.
Here's confusing.
I can take out my tinderbox and light a fire.
Now take an action.
Of
I
course
use
it
that
would.
fire.
Who can-
and I
What are
Maybe more than that.
my
Pull out the
what do my
fire
tides
before
of
bed.
chaos do? It's one of my.
So,
pull out my flame
Tides of
just
Chaos.
so I can light up my
is
flame.
an ability that I forgot about pretty much this whole time.
So
It's a free reroll.
wait. Hold up. What?
Yeah. You have one free reroll per day.
All right.
What do you have?
And it comes back when Wild Magic Surge goes off.
Nice.
Where are you
Which
at?
has on my wild magic? I'm sitting at
16, right?
yeah 16.
Mhm.
Did you ever? Did you decide you were gonna change it? Is it the
Yeah, it maxes out at 19.
okay? But you're still gonna keep it the double every time
Mhm.
instead of okay. So like it'll never be guaranteed, but like we were talking about it, and it's like we don't want to guarantee wild magic, so it caps at 19. So if I miss the next one, I have a 19 out of 20 chance of getting it to go off. But it didn't go off this time, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna stand where I'm at.
Okay.
No wild magic.
No,
Not just
I
yet.
didn't.
The spiritual weapon is a weapon of spiritual energy.
Wow, did you see that? That was crazy.
Yeah, pretty much any weapon, yeah. But it does a set amount of damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna use spiritual weapon and summon. What are they called? The energy sword from Halo. I want one of those.
Alright.
He's like, I want a lightsaber.
The baller.
He summons some sort of strange two-pronged stabbing sword.
I check it.
Yeah, that's the spirit. And you attack with the sword.
John!
Yes.
I mean,
Wait,
Get it, Gordo!
Eduardo, please kill it.
I mean,
Let's
it
get
needs
it,
to be
Josh.
in an
Naturally.
actual physical space, but you can move it around. So,
this thing's about to like launch out.
let's see. Where exactly do you want to play?
No, depending on how much
Has to be
damage
next to
he
it.
does, should I pull out my flame?
Or-
blade?
Oh,
Will we
Yeah,
get
it's not actually like in your hand. It's just kind of like floating.
There should be.
Alright.
We should stop.
Can I put it above me and I jump up like Mario and grab it?
Yeah, we just say
Cool.
that. So you can wait. You need 2 hours for it to die.
And then it goes back. Yeah, there. Okay, so it's just floating above you. Got it.
cool. The flame blade, dude.
And so go ahead and make a spell attack.
Spell attack.
So it's d20 plus your spell attack bonus.
The loin loins.
Ooh!
Hit him in the loin loins.
18 plus 5.
That's
Nice.
That is in the loin loins, alright.
Let's see how much
Or the
damage.
boy
you
like,
left
baby.
you.
Fuck, baby, yeah, baby, run the boy like, baby.
Fucking boy, my daddy, baby, my mom, baby.
There's this TikToker that he's always like, "Fuck, baby, Saturday night, baby,
So
White Claw,
1d8
baby,
plus your
fuck,
wisdom
yeah,
modifier
baby."
is the damage.
Whoa. Saturday night, huh? Didn't we say something? Dude, did that turn
Oh,
into
Plus 3.
I don't know.
Plus 3. Okay,
I hope
1d8
so.
plus 3 is deck.
I hope no one moved it afterward.
Oh wait.
fucking loses it. Yeah.
1 plus 3.
Well, JC saw
Four
it.
damage.
I explained it to JC. So
I was
Well,
hoping
good
she would
news.
know
That was only your bonus action.
Oh.
And like,
So you still have an action.
close in there and like, pose myself. Just as much as babe.
I'll shoot my action.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
1d8. So
Josh, are you marking this thing?
You have to roll the hit first.
Oh.
Jeez, Jersh.
Whoa! Well, it's a reveal.
6.
Damn it. 15, right? 16.
So it's 6 total. All right. 6 total. You wham the stump next to it.
Jersh.
Hey, good job on the stump though.
It only did 4.
Would you like to do anything else?
Buddy.
Stop taking.
Alright, the good news is
I already did my
we've done about
action and
half
bonus
of its
action.
health so
Yep,
far.
so you have movement.
it will
and
only
then
get to
3
attack
actions, like
one time,
talking, or
ideally.
You could like throw someone a potion, I guess,
Well,
if you have one.
don't say yes. I'm in the back. I'm pretty far
I
away.
don't got potions. Can't do that. I say, let's get them, boys.
Yeah, battle cry. I like it.
Next turn.
What he really said was, "Go get him, boy." And he disappeared into
Just
the
kills that
thicket
person.
for 3 minutes.
Just one shot at Mordo.
It is really, really scared of the elf with the daggers. It's going to
I'm not sure why, but you know.
fight back against that elf.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
It gets stuck in your face.
That is a total of 12, which I believe does not beat your AC.
Nope.
Alright, so it whips its tongue out at you and you duck under it.
Slice it off.
Catch it. Yeah. And then serve it up on a hot plate, hibachi style. Some for you. Some for you. Some for you. Some for you.
Thank you,
Sake bomb.
Alright, Maximilian.
I pull out my flame blade.
Nice.
Flame Blade.
Hey, boy.
I'm the most focused, sir.
Nudge. Nudge effect. I would like to add a nudge effect.
Oh, wait, 15.
Plus 11.
I thought it was
So,
Wait, it's Ben's turn, right?
Make a spell attack. So D20 plus your spell attack bonus.
Are you throwing flame sword?
Flame Blade. Yep.
Finally, dude.
A flaming
Flame
scimitar
blade.
appears in his hand and he slashes at the box.
Come on,
Wait,
man.
where's the
No.
thing up with the
Spell attack bonus?
Spell attack. Oh.
It should be your wisdom modifier
Frozen
plus
wisdom.
your proficiency.
Molasses.
Wisdom plus proficiency.
It should
Yeah.
be here.
We buy our recording studio to make a rap.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wisdom plus
that's all we do.
plus 4.
Yeah, it's plus 4.
Oh, spell attack.
Or-
Yeah, plus 4. Okay. Now.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh! Did you get?
4 does not count.
Okay.
Sir, can we roll
Ben?
on the table?
We want to move on with our night?
7.
Oh,
Fucking.
dude, flame sword, bro.
Okay. Does not hit.
Like, does all his work.
Yeah, what the?
On a rock that's like not moving.
Alright.
We buy him prescription glasses when we get back to town.
Shinji's turn.
Yeah, mess him up,
Let's
Shinji.
see. How far is Shinji?
I don't have that
from
anymore.
me? Let's see. 50 feet. He can back up like a little bit more. Let's see. He's got.
I think my accuracy. Keep it hard.
Let's
Wish I had a bow.
15.
I'm the worst
All
right.
I can't get out.
He's going to shoot at the box.
Hey, I was there
No,
last
no,
time.
hold on.
I was perfectly
What
fine
else can
with
you
it.
do?
Yeah, right.
I was about to sit there again.
He might have something more useful. He'll just shoot at it.
What are we thinking? Are you ready to do alarms after this? Or...
Oh, I forgot. He has 2 attacks in a turn.
Who has to go with his kit?
Well, no, actually.
Oh.
Let's see. So that is total. Wait. So that's a hit on both attacks.
Nice.
So that is 2d8 for plus. That's 12 plus 2d6. 6. 1 plus twice the 6.
I'm gonna
So
frisbee this to you.
it's a 25 damage.
Beer
total.
done.
How much?
He was going
Hey,
25.
roll me acrobatics, please.
25. God damn.
He just falls face first.
The
Daryl,
arrow
let's
was.
fucking kill
He throws. He shoots 2 arrows and they penetrate deep into the box.
How deep?
Had to put a sticker.
Like, look at how deep
Crazy.
is the inches. Just wondering. Just wondering.
Good job, Shinjiro.
Ben
Well, the
Breck got the
shaft
flame
is
sword, I
about
think they know
6 inches long.
Whoa!
I am the
I
better
got some
hunter. We're
specialty arrows, man. I mean, we're talking 24
Alright.
inches.
good. Robin Hood is arrows.
It's horrible. I wear all
Once
that
again,
pants everywhere. 'cause it's
Daryl on fire. It's
He's gonna finish it off.
They can't tell what side it's on. Daryl on what is your attack bonus?
Go Daryl.
She handles like a bistro, but she flies like a
Hits
steakhouse.
once. With
Handles.
Whoa!
that's
20.
6 damage from Darylon.
6 damage.
And the-
Nice.
He skewers it right in the eye, and it kind of falls off its hinge, quote unquote. Tongue lolling over the side.
Wait, did we kill it?
It is dead.
Daryl on, dude.
Yeah.
Daryl on. Shinjiro.
Daryl
I'm closest because I was trying to open it, so I got first dibs on the coils.
I snuck underneath it while it was dying, and I just opened my mouth and all the spoils fall in.
Ooh, cash and scum.
I turned into a giant vacuum and I sucked
Alright.
it.
And here's the fun part.
Right when I said that, you came
Here we go.
There
I get to roll for what the loot is. Because I didn't decide beforehand.
Ooh.
Roll something
I
great.
hope it's that ring we were trying to buy.
Let's
Go back
Another
lady in a
laying
bonnet
down
right
there.
there.
see.
Right there.
Why? Good God.
Just hanging out.
Why is it everywhere? Being real sweet.
Quick.
Chasing
And
all
then you try and nip them.
night long.
I used to have it, one of my old numbers. Not really useful for you.
Oh,
Maybe this-
Forgot it.
hands.
Give me the loop. Give me the loop. Give me the loop.
I didn't.
US
But it's on.
is was
Huzzah.
No, then it's like but then you say
Yeah.
more like if you
Howdy who? You grab you, Tommy. You gotta tell him over there. Motherfucking smack my little finish there.
like if I step in his foot.
Something.
Smack it, smack it, smack it.
About that one.
It's gone.
No.
Oh, here.
Also gone.
What?
Yeah.
No, the paper towel.
Maybe
Shut up.
not.
You wanna put that VR on later and watch some stuff? Giggity,
Way to do it.
giggity.
I have a fucking.
Love different. Dude.
Okay.
I
So,
use my VR headset.
random roll. Inside, you peek inside and you. Let's
I'm
see,
the
that's,
most Shadow Jutsu.
Don't say that for me. Doesn't feel like Who's your favorite character? Let me see it. King of the Tell, bro? Like, kind of me.
That is 99. Interesting.
Oh, that sounds awesome. We got a 99. Guys, we got a 99 for loot.
99 sticks.
Well, shit.
No, actually, it's only one stick.
Yes, her accents is horrible.
I make it
But-
like
The sharp-eyed arcane spellcaster among you knows that this is not just a normal stick.
Oh,
It's a magic stick!
Oh, yeah.
It is a wand.
Oh, it's a magic.
He's not wrong.
Is there Harry Potter in our group?
Harry Potter.
All right. Yeah. So
Harry Potter is dead.
you can tell
Collins.
just by looking at this, Slizzy, you can tell this is a magical wand.
Okay.
And, like, even more so than most wands, this one is like spewing magic.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't do that sometimes. So I pick up the wand. Boy, can any of you guys use this? No, I didn't think so. I'm gonna take this. All right, are we cool? No. You don't need to say what you're about to say.
Magic pistol guy myself, but if you want to use a wand like a normal wizard, then I guess go ahead.
I know what you're gonna say.
That is all that is in the chest.
Oh,
We split the wand. We break it into 5 different
We break it, it explodes and kills all of us, and the game is over.
Alright.
Well, I guess since you're the wizard, Donnie, I'm fine with you having the wand.
Can
What
Josh's,
do I get?
can Josh's character nothing? It was a
Nothing.
wand.
Yeah, I want the wand.
Can you can't use it?
Well, let's break it into 5
Can
pieces.
Josh's character use the wand?
Technically, all of you can use wands.
Yeah, okay. So, now we're in a conundrum. But I get first
we're
turn.
playing 5-way rock paper
I
scissors.
think it lasts a minute.
Oh,
We can trade this one.
Okay. You know you did that. Two.
because
Person.
you just
So
said
pretty
pretty
much
much
Like mega magical.
Yeah.
It's like-
Are you
It's
serious?
like spewing magic.
Oh,
It
yeah.
works.
I'm so horny.
Alright.
Can I like
You have defeated the creature, you plunder a wand from its.
Did we hear any giggles after we whipped on her little bitch?
You did not.
Damn it.
Was that Miss Giggly? Who's laughing now, Mr. Chess? Mrs. Chess? The giggle was the
Oh,
female.
the giggle, yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Shinjiro approaches. Says,
Did we check the mimic for
Yeah.
gender?
that was inconvenient.
I whisper in the creature's ear, I told you, bitch. After we kill it, because I interrogate it.
Alright, what would you like to do?
I can't use it anymore.
Freaking going, dude.
I can't after we break. Should we do perception to check what's around?
Yeah,
I
we
think
can
I
do
got fire from like wood.
Do
and shit. I don't
perception
know.
check.
Perception check?
That's an 18 for me.
17? What do I
Got 3.
check for again?
Pet caches.
You got it.
What do I check
Mhm.
for again?
Oh,
forget.
plus 5 perception.
Oh, is it sneak attack?
All of you.
Oh,
Perception.
yeah.
I got 19.
Alright. So, as you all are looking around the clearing, some of you spot something strange.
Haha.
What looked like just a sheer cliff face here.
Was.
There's a little bit of. There's a weird indent right around. Let's see where it's. Nope, not there. Let's see. It would be right here.
Oh, indents.
And it doesn't look natural. It's the stump.
Stone man.
Does the cliffside look climbable by, say, just randomly like a giant mountain goat?
It's pretty sheer. Probably not able to.
Even tough for a
Gunner's
mountain
can
goat.
do it.
Yeah, I was just wondering. No reason.
Can we go examine these indents?
Sure. You all wanna? Well, let me get the mimic out of the way. Go ahead.
We can spawn you. Oh.
Native.
Walk over to the cliffside.
I bought
you look-
a Rosetta Stone for sleeping language.
Snake
Yeah,
skin.
I'm trying, alright?
You just taking a look at the wall here.
Yeah. Well, we
It's a nice wall.
Touch it. Touch the wall. Let's do whatever we can.
not.
We
I-
investigate.
With my new wand in hand, I pointed at it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. My new one.
With our new wand in hand.
We
In
all
my
hold,
hand.
hold a little bit of it.
Pointed.
You know what I mean?
Would you like to use the wand?
I'm just gonna
We
step
want to
back
use the
and
wand.
back.
We might blow ourselves
I think
up.
we should step
I'm gonna
back a
step
bit.
back with Cash, and we're gonna hang out.
Alright.
I'll hold it
Cornelius,
with
you
you.
All right.
If it works.
Joe,
Yeah.
stepping back. Shinji and.
I step back as well. Me too.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm with him.
Smith,
Put me up there
let's
with him.
blow this wall.
It's officially you guys' wand, I guess.
Lizzie and. Alright. As you point the wall at the wall, it glows brightly, almost a blinding light. And suddenly, you know, that wall's magic.
Hey, we don't tell them the walls.
And now that
Hey, we look at it's a blinding light.
We just sit back like,
You didn't see it. You didn't see it. This guy's smoking something. I don't know.
Now that you know the wall is magic, the two of you can see.
Only the two of us can see.
Yep, just the two of you.
Oh, are we blind?
You can't see it yet,
Blinded by
but you see a small opening, smaller than pretty much anyone here except for the fox, I guess.
We have to tell him.
You could turn into a fox too.
But you could probably squeeze through it if you really try.
So here we go.
Why would
Dude,
I'll lead the way.
You'll like get stuck and I'm stuck behind you. And I'm like,
Oh, and then the cave, like, it's like how the miners
like,
horrible.
yeah, that would be
Horrible.
oh,
Like,
nightmare.
Is there water behind it?
Is there what?
Is there water behind it? We can send the dwarf. You guys with only us, I can turn into like an armadillo.
Is that something Ben can turn into?
You can turn into an armadillo,
Would that be
yes.
small enough to get into this hole?
We just
It
have
would
the
be small
fox.
enough.
Wait,
Can
wait.
you not send snakes?
No, it's like I'm like a thing of. Well, actually, I do have Expel Snake. Can I have one go check it
I
out?
went to rope
Yeah.
I'm gonna Spider-Man Snake.
Yeah.
it.
Use caches too.
Well, I
Expel a snake, and you send it through the hole, and
Come on, little guy.
In here.
this is what your snake will see.
a one-eyed brown snake.
Come on, treasure.
Talk.
Big treasure. Oh,
There's another clearing.
Just
oh, we gotta go. This is where the lady was laughing. We gotta go in here. We gotta-
That's where she can.
Yeah.
Whoa. Control center.
beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, I
Should we
mean,
tell
that's where
them?
we go in.
Like, no,
But I mean,
like,
that's what's Hey, why'd you shoot a snake at that wall? What's going on over there?
don't
Oh,
worry
yeah,
about
you
it.
guys see a snake go through the wall, and then your minds kind of comprehend what's happening. Now you see the opening.
Okay,
too.
so we,
Well, I'm
we,
smoking.
we,
Which one
I'm
like
gonna
a
step
street
forward.
Yeah.
Where he can tell us what we see.
Yeah.
And we can...
I mean, I would also like. Hey,
Guys,
what's up,
there's-
guys? I noticed
I
you
don't
got a
laugh.
snake through the wall.
Yeah,
There-
my snake just went through. There's a lot of treasure. Like, crazy amount of treasure.
A lot of treasure.
Okay.
You guys should probably go get it.
Go get it.
Oh.
We're coming. We'll watch your six.
Yeah. We got the wand.
Come
It's
on.
very powerful.
Come on.
It's very
Come
powerful.
on. Come on. Come
Can we
on.
take it in there
Well,
with
like,
us?
it's more on my
Well,
side.
we're,
It's more on my one.
we're defending.
Well, you know, we
We're
get the one. And I lick the one.
I feel like whoever has the wand should also go in there. I think
Hey, it's your one.
that's how you get the wand. There you go.
All right. Well, Slizzy would like to try and squeeze through
Yeah,
the tiny
you
little
know,
hole.
you know the
I follow behind my comrade.
All right.
I think.
Wait, but not quite
Not
immediately.
immediately.
Let me get
Well,
through.
but
so-
enough to where I can hold the wand at the same time. So, like, it's very awkward. You need to move your fat ass over, but
So who all is going through the hole?
Slizzy is gonna start.
But I gotta turn into
Close-
an armadillo for Cassius goes
Mm,
back today.
I think I'm gonna stay.
All right.
I follow.
I don't trust this.
Play a nice
Look at you.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's like
It's a giggly lady.
I have an armadillo.
I'm like super big. Knock my bitch out.
You guys come out and we're just having a fist fight.
What did we miss?
Let's
I pulled
see.
out the rope he gave me and he got mad.
Shinji's going to go with you guys too.
Oh,
Hey.
we don't want Shinji to go with us.
Yeah, we do.
He's going with us.
All right. So the
did like
six of you
We can kill shit.
go
You
in.
guys, wait, did you come through with us?
No, but Cash did.
Oh, little cash, little smash. Yeah.
You are now
Boy,
in this.
buddy.
Domain.
He's so famous.
And
You're now in here.
we noticed the big stump in the middle,
Mhm.
and we want to perception check it. I want to see what's going on with this guy.
Well, before that,
Oh,
something flies out from behind a tree. This creature.
Ah, it's the lady.
Oh.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
what do you know her name?
Why is it too big? Hold on.
Hey, get it!
Let me-
Pixies are known for being malicious.
We attacked
Oh.
the pixie.
Oh, they're the pixie.
Why?
I might have to.
This is-
I don't have a little pixie. I don't have a little pixie wiener though. Eduardo, you got a little pixie wiener. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Who turned off the light? The forest turned dark.
No, hold on.
Uh-oh. Did anybody see what was on the screen? Because we can figure
Pixie.
out
It was the pixie guy.
Lady.
We're not sure it's a pixie yet, but
How the pixie?
In fact, you've never. You
My
wouldn't even know what a
wand.
pixie is.
Yeah, we don't know what
Like, what the hell's a pixie?
Yeah.
My wand.
Oh.
Like intuiting.
Maybe that's what it does.
Did you really?
Yes. That's oh,
After that,
There we go.
that's a magic sack.
Here we go. And
Alright, well,
close.
alright, so this creature leans out from behind the tree and kind of approaches a bit, and you hear her say, "Go now." She
Nah.
points back the way you came.
Yeah, I say nah.
We
have
negotiate. Yeah, we say.
Put the rock in it.
Wait, no. We with the wand pointed at her. This new cool wand we found.
Yes, just like this.
Just like this.
We're a tandem.
Like, hey.
She's scared.
Out of curiosity, were you the one moving the rocks on us earlier? We heard someone laugh.
She
You playing games?
she just kind of stares at you,
You don't play no
and she
shit.
shakes her head and just goes, "Go."
Do you understand what we're saying?
She just kind of she's still pointing. She's not.
I don't have a Rosetta Stone on fairy. It's on Slizzy Wizzies.
Hmm. Wait, don't we get something that doesn't someone have something that under? Yeah, was that you?
Well, we can understand what they're saying.
You're
though,
just saying
so-
no, though.
Yeah, if you guys can understand what she's
Can,
saying, then
can we ask her
We able
like
to
if she knows anything
Roll
about
perception.
soldier or
Roll perception.
Everyone is here, so
Who's here?
I'm here.
so
I'm
I
here.
got the wand in my
You-
hand. How do you do that in your hands?
Cassius get a perception roll?
yeah, Cassius will get one. Yeah.
Go ahead.
16.
18 maybe.
Oh well, then no
does he
matter.
have a perception modifier?
Probably.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I would expect it to be on your sheet.
We'll just
I haven't
roll really
even have
quick
a
because
sheet.
Ben got 19.
16, 19.
You did not get
Oh,
16 plus 3.
It's based off of
I
wisdom,
don't have any
right?
bonus.
Yeah.
Really, dude? It's because you're not.
Plus 2, so
Oh,
17.
Yeah.
17. Okay. So highest is 19.
Yep.
All right. So and that was max, right?
Me too.
And
and you.
We
Okay,
tied.
so the two of you,
Mine's a little bit better.
you hear whispers,
Whispers.
it's a little fort.
and
It's a
you notice that the creature in front of you seems to be. She's not trying not to give it away, but she seems to be listening to the whispers.
there's a bunch of them. So we don't want to fight. We don't want to fight.
No.
Maybe we do.
You're not in here, you pussy.
Block the exit.
Fight them or it's done.
Go ahead out of here.
All I hear is that his arrow shafts are only about 3 inches long.
Okay,
What do
we don't want to fight, but we want to see what's going on. Like,
we? Yeah.
listen,
So
we just killed the
you gotta
little
put the
monster that
wand-
was out there.
Put like some arms down, but like
yeah.
teeth to the wand.
he
Offer them a piece.
puts it in his geezer.
Would you like some of this piece?
we put our hands where they can see them, or not near our weapons.
Officer, don't shoot.
We mentioned that we just killed that big baddie that was hanging outside your little magic portal here that we found.
Porthole.
Porthole. And what's going on? This forest is pretty cool. We wanna, I don't know, like what do we say to this guy? We gotta convince this thing. Can I like
Where's
convince?
persuasion?
Yeah, is that something we can do?
Yeah.
Or
You can go ahead and roll
Ooh.
persuasion.
I got +6.
Bro, roll something.
Oh,
Yeah, I got 0.
Not responding. F Woods. Here you go ahead.
So, okay, go ahead. Roll persuasion and roll. Okay, are you aiding each other?
Yeah, I'll aid him.
Okay, so then you roll normally because normally you would have disadvantage.
Oh.
So just a single roll then.
Single roll.
No, right, casual.
You high fiving me without looking?
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, you rolled the
14
Oh.
+6, so 20 with my modifier.
So 20 with the modifier. She
So we
kind of looks you up and down for a second,
Took the hard look more down than up.
Personally,
and then she says, "Not understand."
I knew it.
We move forward.
Let's not get too crazy.
Smith Floyd, would you like to move forward?
Yeah, I'll move forward.
And you step forward.
I have the one in my
But-
head still.
His arm is just back there.
I leave my weapons with Slizzy.
Okay.
No weapons.
And she raises an eyebrow at that, but she seems her body language becomes a bit less hostile.
How do you communicate?
I take out my houseplant and I continue to move forward in an offering.
You approach her with the houseplant,
Get on a knee. Get on a
She-
knee.
I
Tilts
get
her
on.
head a little
I get
bit.
on a knee.
getting on a knee,
Yes.
offering it to her. And she
Right.
says,
Smack her in the face. And I say, "Go, boys, go, 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 go!" And our boys be there.
she kind of flits over to you, pulls it out of your hand,
Enchanted.
and she flies back to the stump behind her and just kind of sets it there for a second.
Wait,
And
You don't have it.
I
It's gone.
continue. I
you
continue.
follow her.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see what she does.
She just kind of sets it there and then turns back to you and nods and says,
Okay.
"This home, please
Okay.
go."
Have you had any random people wandering? Or you should probably talk to her since you're like, yeah, I don't understand. Does
I pick up the house
wait,
plant
wait.
Take
and I move it to the center of that downed tree.
That's what she already put
The
it there.
stump. That's where she put
Oh,
it.
that's where she put it?
Yeah.
Does anybody have any water?
Ask Shinji if he knows any of this language.
Shinji!
Yeah.
Hey, no! You want to stand this, bro?
You shout back at Shinji and he just kind of shakes his head and he goes, "I have no idea what these creatures would speak. I've never seen anything like it."
Man, it would be really cool if someone that knew comprehend language had came in this awesome hole that we found.
Oh, I don't know, and I just
Uh-oh.
do I have the potion?
We have a potion of it?
We had two.
Who has...
We drink one. Oh, I do have it.
Oh,
I keep losing
Can we-
sheep.
Can I shout through the...
I
Hey!
had two.
Cornelius, get your ass in here or pass the potion through.
Like the other one had like all my
You
gold
hear that coming through the hole.
What potion?
The potion of comprehending. We got some sweet stuff going on. You might just want to get in here.
Maybe
Okay,
I have one, but I don't know my
Should I
fucking
bring
sheep.
everybody?
Good lord.
Yeah, just pass the potion. We'll take care of it.
Okay. I bring everybody. And we go through.
All right, let me.
You're like, no.
I think everybody should leave.
But we got the potion in here now.
Right,
What did this potion do specific? Like, can we
yeah.
understand
Make
language?
room for everyone.
But we
here.
understand them.
Cornelius comes
Same with
through, and Darylon, of course, is the last one through because he's still shaking from that fight.
What the hell is going on in these woods?
Somebody, we'll leave him outside.
He's like way in over his head. He just thought like he's just a hunter, man. He just kills deer.
He's like, shit, I should have just worked at the stable.
Right, Cornelius, listen.
I could've
Pass the
killed
potion to Smith. He's in with the fairy princess or fighter, and he needs to understand what she's saying right now. Like,
Okay.
I think you boys should honestly back out, and I could give you the hooty hoo, and come through guns blazing.
42.
Hooty hoo.
Why?
you gonna be okay?
Like,
Like,
I'll give the hooty hoo.
as the other group approach, as more people came through, you heard more whispers.
I've never seen this before. I'm scared.
So,
Give him the potion.
are you guys trying to like
I'm not trying to
make
fight.
us miss out on some treasure or something? Why don't you?
Listen, if I go out there with you, will that make you feel better?
Yes, it would.
okay.
All right. Smith,
All right.
Here's the
Pass
potion. Do I have to roll to throw it?
it.
No.
No, Smithie has the
Throw it
one,
to
right?
him.
Toss Smith Floyd the potion. Smith Floyd catches it.
And
Down that
we
bitch.
scooch out the hole.
You're leaving?
We're gonna let Smith
time
Floyd do
to
some
shine.
talking. Remember,
Alright.
they can't understand you. You can only understand them. Make that clear.
I'm a silver
You
tongue.
know, usually when they don't want us to do something, it's
Sort of
because
getting around.
I don't know if that.
selfish intentions.
Okay, well,
Yes.
I don't know how that works.
Yes.
He literally just has a
I'm
story.
like,
I
So-
tried to be first, dude.
Also- Recall that you left your weapons with him, so
Yep,
you're unarmed.
I do recall.
yeah,
I
but
got a
not
mean right hook.
All right. So
Fairies, I just fists out, spin in a circle. It's like
as
fists.
as you get tossed the potion, she's clearly still keeping an eye on you,
Sure.
but she's not outwardly being hostile.
I drink said potion.
And you take a big whiff of the aroma.
Inhale.
You drink the potion, and
Could you have like a stick?
suddenly
Talking to me?
you understand what the whispers are saying. You hear, "I think we're okay, but we still shouldn't tell them. Okay, we're not gonna tell
Pretend like you don't hear them. It's a good
Yeah,
way
yeah,
to
you
make
don't-
more information.
Yeah, like
Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah.
my face.
And as the others leave, she sees you drink the potion. She doesn't seem to realize she's a little weirded out. She doesn't seem to understand what the potion does or is.
She's just thirsty.
But she kind of like signals in the air and says, "Okay."
Was that a hooty hoo?
Is
I'll hooty hoo.
And so,
your character
as
formative arts of dance? Interpretive dance. That's how you gotta get.
so she gives a signal, and suddenly these creatures appear,
Okay.
seemingly out
I'm
of
getting a
thin
little sweaty.
You're like, woohoo! Woohoo!
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
These,
Not yet.
these.
I have to ask:
Look at all those.
Oh yeah.
is it possible for Dawn to have left a snake, like, with me to communicate, so I can get like some,
I mean, his snake could stay there, yes.
Do
like,
I
in
don't-
like my sleeve,
do
so
I
I can
have,
like
like-
talk with him?
yeah,
Yeah,
like, can
like,
I
it's
can I
well,
communicate with my single snake?
Like,
Let me
just
let
so I'm
me-
not like solo
let
on
me read
this.
up on how I wrote it.
Okay.
Just so I can get like some insight and like talk to.
I don't think I allowed for communication through the snake.
This snakes
but-
fucking suck.
well,
Dude, I found a hole.
I found the hole with my wizard wand.
I set my snake through the hole.
Blessed shining light.
Oh
my God.
Spelling magic.
Oh my god.
Our energy.
Days off.
so
No.
if he focuses on it, he can hear and see and sense what's going on, but he can't talk. to the
Okay, so you
I know
can, like,
Morse code.
you can like chirp in, but my snake can't do anything. I can.
You
I
can't,
can.
like,
It's
give it
basically a one-way radio. No, it's like a one-way radio.
All right, one-way radio. So that defeats the purpose of the hooty hoo.
Yeah.
Anyway, to be honest, I don't know what I'm giving. But
They're showing themselves.
I want to know more about what is going on here and that rock that we encountered. Was that
Do
you
have a
guys?
charm? Do you have a charm? Which isn't that something? No, it's not.
He doesn't have any charms.
Charisma, I mean.
Oh,
Trying to put on a performance.
Oh,
Can you do something with charisma and be like,
Dance.
I mean,
Good thing for you, my
There
charisma
are skills
zero.
that use charisma, but I
uh,
don't think it's charisma is that high.
so retarded. So-
do you?
What a lovely, lovely batch of species we have here, ladies and gentlemen. A lovely batch of species. You over there, and I pick the biggest, plumpest, grossest one out. Boy, do you look good today.
They can't understand you.
They just kind of like look at you funny because yeah, it seems like they still can't understand you.
Why did you want this?
What am I supposed to do?
In this situation.
No, they can't understand me. Just defecate on the ground.
Just shout like.
No, no, dude.
Boo!
Disperse.
He
Um,
can understand them. They can't understand him.
Maybe that tree is something that I'm telling you. That tree means something. And here comes the houseplant. I'm gonna bury the houseplant for their new tree.
Yeah, why's that tree chopped down?
You know what I mean? I think that's like. What happened to that tree?
Point
that,
at point
point
at
at the
it.
tree. Point at the
Like,
tree.
do like a
You know what I mean?
That dude like.
There we go. I'm Mr. Mime now.
All right, put it all together.
All right. I point to the tree, and through signals, I question if that was where they lived and what happened to that. With that,
I'll observe signal.
All right. What do I
Pixie's attack.
say? Let's make this a. I guess we could call it a persuasion. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. See how clearly you communicate.
Please be persuasive.
16.
16? Okay, that's solid. She looks at you pointing to the stump and just kind of shakes her head. No. No.
So just telling you. Whoa.
Put the house plant back and just leave.
He's wasted that
Not
potion.
You doing
She
good?
kind of she kind of points to all the other trees around you, and looking up into the trees, you see that there are like little hollows carved out.
Okay, so that's where the
So that appears to be where that these creatures are living.
While staring her in the eyes, you take out your tinderbox. You start to set the trees on fire.
You gonna tell me more, or is it going down?
Just leave then. Just be like, alright, thanks. Do we take a piece of the mimic? Can you show her like the scraps that we didn't pick anything up, did we?
I mean, one thing.
The wand.
I unkeysed the wand and
Offer it to her, just show it.
You show her.
show her the wand, but I don't point it at her like this. I take out my wand,
I mean, you display it for her.
play the wand,
She's like, where'd you
but
get that from?
far enough so where she can't smell the aroma.
Maybe the wand will make
Aroma,
you, like,
don't call it
be
an
able to
aroma.
look at the
It's
case.
scent.
Yeah. No, no.
So she looks at the wand and she nods and she says, "Yes."
Okay. That's the first yes we've gotten. We're making progress.
I put the wand at the center of the tree stump.
You don't get too far from
He takes
it.
So you move over to
I'm the
the.
quickest rogue in the West.
All right.
You
And
replace
she-
the one for the fucking real quick.
She sees you put it down and says,
+8.
"Mm,
Okay.
keep."
Okay. I pick it back up, and I pick up the house plant.
Yes. Good call.
She doesn't stop you.
Point the wand at yourself. That's
I
what she does.
point the wand at my throat and speak at the same time.
Are you trying to use the wand?
I meant like
Lawyer.
blow. You know what? I use the fucking wand.
Alright, so you use the wand, and you are now aware that this whole area is magical.
Man, it'd be really cool if there's a magical guy in our party.
Yeah,
An exceptional, in fact, it's kind of hidden, but like it's way too powerful to be fully hidden. There is a lot of magic coming from this stuff.
Yeah, that's maybe where the wand was carved.
The wand at the
We
stump.
push over the stuff.
Pull
rope.
the stump out of the ground.
See what it does when you
No.
point the wand at the stump, like directly at it. Did it?
You gesture the wand towards the stump and look at the pixie with
I point the
Question.
wand towards the stump, looking for approval.
She kind of like shoves your hand away, shakes her head.
One more time. One more time, just for approval. Make sure I'm not.
She pushes it away again, shakes her head more vehemently this time.
Okay, don't piss her off. Now you got a magic tree here.
What are you
All right, listen. This is what I gotta say. We know where this is at now. We have directions to get there. We got our magic wand. Clearly, we don't understand them. Maybe sometime in the future we come back with comprehend or communicate or something. We go from there. Like, I'm just saying, like, we're not
Right.
making progress.
I'm about to bounce.
So you thank her for the wand and then just leave her at the house plant?
No, no. I'll leave it
Now
alone.
and then.
I grab my house plant, I grab the wand, and I head for the hole.
Right?
But
Bow.
no,
He
Yeah.
leaves a little treasure.
I'm looking to
What's going
see
on?
behind me if anything is going on, any mischief, any
Yeah.
sort of them.
So you're
Like,
as you're leaving, you keep an eye out behind you, and all you really see is that some of the creatures are like converging and just chatting with each other. You can hear what they're saying and know what they're saying because of comprehend languages.
they're saying,
They're saying like, "That's weird. Phew, that was a close one. Well, at least he didn't stick around too long." That's about all you hear.
No. Matt,
I exit the hole.
All right, you exit the hall.
Pull out.
Pull out of the
Alright.
hole. Without expunging my magic.
All right.
And I
we
come
got
out
that.
there and say, man, I must be so fucking magical what just happened in there. If there was only a guy in this party who was magical. That was his calling, and it happened to me. I mean, it happened to me because of my house plant.
The rest of you see Smith Floyd crawl back through the hole.
What happened, bro?
I'm breathing heavily.
You know what happened.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I know.
That's good thing you were, you know,
Yeah, that's
seeing
right.
through the snake's
I
eyes.
was. That's why I was very focused on
I
that.
think a snake snatched it back.
Well, to be fair, you didn't understand what the things were
Yeah.
saying.
All you heard was like,
Well, we talked to Shinji.
Dude, they sent a snake for us.
And we go dragon onward.
Boys, it's a dead end up there.
No, tell us about.
I couldn't understand them.
I saw pixies. Or what's pixies? I know they're up there, but
What are we talking about?
There was a tree stump.
creatures,
All
not
the
pixies.
fairies came out.
We don't know they're fairies. We don't know they're fairies.
They were extremely hesitant to tell me anything, do anything. I tried a couple of movements, put on a performance, puppets. It was really good, and they gave me a 10 out of 10 on their Rotten Tomatoes. They have a website. It's really cool.
I don't know about that last part, but,
But
so
no,
far it
it's
checks
true.
out.
Don't listen. He couldn't understand them, but I could. Anyway, there's nothing in that hole at the time for us, but we need to pinpoint our map
Yes.
because potentially these people might need help or might need something in the future that could help us. Because I think the origin of said wand, as I hold it up and everyone's like, I think this flies are buzzing green aura around it came from in there for sure.
Okay.
So
So what's the plan?
So dragon.
keep that on the
Drake.
map.
Dragon?
Head towards the dragon.
Dragon.
We have
Dragon.
Fox person to lead us to the dragon.
Yeah.
He'll nod and say, all right.
We got your
Off
little
to-
fox friend.
And you head over to, you head towards the road, back through the woods. And we're going to take a quick break here. If I have to.
Me too.
Three together.
Yeah.
Power of teamwork.
Gonna put a no on that one.
Okay.
Beat you to the bathroom. Oh. Never mind.
Oh. I want to pee outside.
Why don't you want to be outside? Chet's out there.
Oh.
Chet, you betcha.
You church. Opening some pack.
You should not be first. Go pee.
Shut up.
One more. Six chilling rain today.
And thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes a quick commercial break advertised by Forearms Labs, the greatest place to get cards and why forearms are better than two. Today we are opening up some Chilling Rain packs. We've got 6 in total. Got 5 bros at the table. It would seem to me that the 2 bros are opening up 3 apiece.
You gotta go
First
quick.
pick.
He's gonna be back.
I'm sticking with the mascot here, folks.
Zapdos for myself. Oh, that would be fucking awesome.
White card?
Alright.
Find Sneasel. Weedle.
That's a new one.
Ah!
Aberona,
blank.
Kabuki, Diglett, Heracross, Reverse Hollow, and Malamar. Also a new one though. Pee your
Oh. Pack number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, go. A wheel. A bling. Casserole.
Oh.
Rolls. There it goes. Echoing horn. Oh.
That's a Viper and a single strike for Shifu.
Okay. And last but not least, Oh, present, ladies and
That
gentlemen.
would be really
we
crap if we
have
got
been known to
nothing.
pull something at the end. So,
That's just
Starting again at 10:40. So 5 minutes.
right, okay. This one.
That's
Is
alright.
that not what I got the last time?
No. Shaman and Gaslight. You're gonna have to go outside.
Where all the code cards are green.
Green. Green. White.
And did you get like a better one?
Just a regular hollow.
Without all the other decks?
White. That was the B card.
See what we're talking about?
That was green. I guess.
It just seems like
Also, I
there's
hope
better
this song
odds
isn't copyrighted because that could be an issue.
Oh, can they hear the song?
I don't know. But if they can,
I
Hey, do you have those? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got like crappy folder things. Excuse me. You have those?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
What? What? Yeah. What? Wait. This one's fat. So is that one.
All I'm saying, if one goes,
They're all.
oh,
All right. Here's a phone. We got one more
when you pulled out one point one, it was like, no, I just told you that. It was like, they didn't see it over here. No. It was a security thing.
Yeah. I think I got a point start this time. Yeah. See if we can pick it.
Cameron, Aaron, Legendary Muscle
Really?
Class of 2021, and that's exactly
Sean Wade.
Russell Wilson.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
That jumps. That's similar stuff. What's that? These are over? Just over?
Yeah, but it's
It's even that closer. Jones.
Leo Jones. I could take all these back and just this is like what remember I told you like that one and
Let's see.
Is it not? It's
60 seconds, gentlemen.
yeah. I mean, that one was 39. 2-0. And the Trevor Lawrence one. All that was in the same time.
60 seconds.
Opening a pack.
Yeah, I think we should. Here, oh, did you hear? Here's that. Here's that one that I got. Isn't that dope?
Wait, where'd you get
That's the one that I got from Absolute. I still have one in the box.
Right?
Yeah, isn't that
That
right?
is pretty nice.
Yeah.
This one.
That's got a signature and
Yeah,
everything.
it is.
Remember, you want to break this picture frame.
Please take your seats.
Well, I mean, that should.
Don't forget beers, Dom.
It would just be worth it.
Wait till he takes
Oh.
What are you looking at?
When I looked at it, which a couple hours after you sent it, it was also like 8 hours ago.
No, I don't want to do that anymore.
Well, I have like what? I just, you gotta get it in the bag. Sir, dinner and a show, huh?
Ready? No, don't. You're gonna mess me up.
It smells like old Dijon mustard.
Farted as I was going across.
Did I tell you about
Another one.
Lorenzo? Like nasty salt, chili salt.
Oh, Tashi.
Yeah, he was. Man, yeah, I can try. He's like, sound like. Put some in there. He said, and he goes. I'm like, close because it was too spicy, and it like. And I was like,
Well, now I've tried
Like-
it.
go sit down, dude.
Alrighty. We're back, and this time I didn't forget to change the screen.
Alright.
Except it looks a little weird.
Oh God, where's chat?
Alright, so as you head back to the road and you start to turn toward the northeast, Darylon kind of like pipes up like, guys, I only really came out here to show you guys this place. I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't.
yikes.
We're gonna go back to town.
We
Uh,
whoa,
Roll intimidation on him.
nope. I grab him by the collar.
Anybody got good persuasion?
I have good persuasion.
What do we need to persuade him about?
I
The
got
motherfucker lied to us.
Persuade them.
What am I persuading
No, he
you?
lied to us.
What did he lie to us about?
He said I only wanted to show you this place, like the ferry joint.
No,
He knew about the ferry joint.
No, he means a forest.
Oh, I was like, this fucker.
Yeah, so let's try to persuade him to come with us.
We would like to persuade Darylon.
I want him as a
Okay.
companion just because I have more keys.
Alright,
You're
so
right.
go ahead and what would you like to say to him?
Darylon, look. You want to go back to your boring job with that lame ass mayor who's
No.
like thinks she's better than everyone?
Please,
Or
Daryl.
you could come help slay a dragon, earn a name for yourself,
Daryl.
and eternal glory, and
And
possibly untold riches.
Maybe your father
Oh.
will finally be proud of you.
Untold riches.
Wait, throw that in there at the very end.
No guarantee.
go ahead.
Daryl, your ex-wife will take you.
Guys, someone give me a, what is it? The assist
Assist. Assist.
Advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
My advantage.
Roll with advantage.
All right. Do I have to roll again? Like, doesn't matter. How about 2 for Sultan? 17.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Alright. So that comment about his dad really hit home. He looks pretty sad for a second. He's like, you know what? You're right. I should prove myself. Dragon.
Let's go.
Just a pat. Heart.
Sparky gets
Make sure they're in his cotton piece.
Just, fixing the stream for a sec.
Daryl grows like 6 feet tall.
Alright, so you have convinced Darylon to accompany you further.
Yay!
mean, his boss is gonna wonder where he is, but you know.
We don't care.
They're
Dude,
assuming
wait,
a lot of
We'll
anyways.
beat up your boss.
You got lost in the woods.
As long as we beat up
You can tell
Mhm.
boss, they wouldn't see us.
You got lost in the woods and somehow ended up in an entirely different town and killed a dragon. What happens?
All right, so as you travel for another couple days,
Let's
uh,
go party.
you eventually nothing seems to happen across that amount of time. You know, you make camp a couple times, but
So we've, for the clarification, we've long rested.
yes,
Okay.
Should I keep that?
That's sneaky.
okay.
What does that mean?
Actually,
What-
rule
actually,
one.
I'm gonna
I
swap
didn't
back
break
out to
my
my
own guess.
my-
What is a
Okay.
long rest piece?
So a long rest is you get all your health back, and basically all your abilities back.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
See, I technically don't need them.
What abilities do I get?
No, but you guys sleep shorter or something like that?
Yeah, elves elves
Or
can
they meditate.
rest for 4
you're
hours
so
instead
close,
of,
Tony.
or 2
I
hours
don't know,
instead.
she-
It's either 4 or 2 hours instead of 8. So,
Got my
and
I
you're
don't
technically not sleeping. So
Perfect.
Honest,
I am alert.
it's like it smells like a goose.
let's go ahead and
Goose poop.
That's a good. It is, but it's... So John, off the record,
Mhm.
clearly we're not entirely sure what this wand can do yet.
Mhm.
Is there someone we can bring it to, or something we can do to like figure out its exact like properties?
So, if you want to figure out what exactly it does, you can make me an Arcana check.
Ooh, can we do that like right now?
You can do it now, and
Plus
basically you're doing it like as you're
Okay,
traveling the road.
I got +2.
3.
You got +3 Arcana.
Proficient in Arcana.
Oh, well, let's assist Jason, or can we
Roll
both
it,
do it
Jay.
and him get assisted by?
One can assist another.
But that's it. Like
Yeah.
only one person gets to.
Get assist.
Well then,
Assist.
all right. Yeah, I'll assist you. Let's get that 20. I'm just saying, there's been a lot of 20s rolled. To...
10. I thought that was a 19.
Okay,
but
so
I
okay, you got one
but I
more.
got the- So now I roll it 2-0.
Hey.
So I got 13.
13.
13.
We can see that it's made out of wood.
And it smells like shit.
It's
We
definitely
watched it.
magical.
I would hope, right?
Don's the only guy who knows what happened in there.
It's just
like-
how it always smells, guys. Trust me.
It smells like this wand is 24 inches.
Is it because it came from the
6 inches thick. It's a large wand.
came from the mimic spa? Yeah, I assume
Alright,
that's
so
why
with
it
a
felt weird.
13, you can, with a little bit of help from Slizzy, you recognize that this is actually a spell that he could potentially learn, but chose not to. This is a wand of Detect Magic,
Ooh, that's cool.
and
Yeah,
normally
Lord.
it has 3 charges, and it gains 1d3 charges per day.
Nice.
Well, to a maximum
So
of
if
3.
like a creature made of mist comes out, we have to be like,
Wait, so this
is that magic? Like that's clearly magic.
But like it makes sense now because it showed us the magic wall. It showed us the magic in the middle of the thing. So like we can use it like when we think there might be something sneaky going on. Like pull out the wand. Detect magic. So it's pretty good. It's
I
pretty
also
good.
love Detect Magic.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Have we like it's one of your spells you've chosen?
Trying to get a
Well,
wand.
he's a druid, so he prepares spells,
Mhm.
so he can choose it on any given.
Well, now you don't have to worry about it.
Clear? Can I do that?
Yep. Well, I don't know if you have. I don't think you have detect magic, but you can. Your spells work the same way. You prep them every day from your whole list. All right. So you travel along, studying the wand a bit as you go, and eventually, Shinji leads you to this place.
What the hell did you just take me to? Bro? Oh, it's his fucking village. The dragon got it. I searched for loot.
Would you like to Would you like to start looting?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Hit
Not
the
yet.
off and you survive.
But I can't sneak away. I think it might be that.
As
It's the dragon work.
you walk in,
Go for it.
Shinji, as you got closer and closer, Shinji started looking more and more solemn. And when you finally get to see the town, he goes, This is the town I was born in.
I grab Shinji. I pull him away. Don't look at the town,
He
man.
kisses him.
I flagged you guys.
He
Shinji, come on. What's going on?
he just kind of sighs and he says, "Do not worry. I have seen this many times before."
Dragons, am I right?
Ask him how many times.
How many times?
Like,
Shit, greater than 5.
I have been back to my village a number of times. I
Oh, so
try to
this-
make it here once every year at least.
So this is just a common thing that happens to this town.
So what you're saying is there's probably no loot.
No,
Where's the recreation department this time?
this destruction happened many years ago. Since then, the town has been abandoned. As all of its residents,
That's
except
loot,
for
boys.
me, were wiped out.
Oh, he's the only survivor of this town.
That makes no survivors of this town. I turn into the dragon.
And as he, having finished his thought, he just kind of starts walking forward. Hurry, the mines are this way.
Mines. Oh, it's in the mines.
like, how big would be?
I'm waiting to get my black arrows.
Would you like to do anything, or are you just following him?
I'd like to receive black
I mean, if
arrows.
it's been abandoned for years.
We just
Yeah.
Well, I would like to roll a perception check.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Then 10.
19, baby.
13.
19, baby.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Well, I
So-
already got it.
What's your perception?
Ah.
That's
16.
Plus 3. 22, baby.
Oh, 18. Okay, so the highest is 22, and so as you guys are looking around,
Nice bet.
you, as you're walking through town and looking about, you see it's just utter destruction. Like, there is, the only thing left of this town are some few
So there's utters and destruction? Or it's just utter destruction?
utter destruction.
Two different things get me going.
You're telling me some others.
But you look at the destroyed buildings to either side, and there's some personal affects lying around,
Uh-oh.
clearly neglected for years. Like
Uh-oh.
there's
First
moss and stuff and growing over or the wood that's just strewn about.
Okay.
One thing that you notice is these black marks that shoot down seemingly in all directions from this center area. And
The lightning.
as you approach the center area, you see another pile of wood
In the center of that.
Might as well point our
in the
magic
center
wand
of a big crater.
Oh, yeah.
Magic wand?
Take it with the wand, guys.
Yeah, and while they're doing that, I'm gonna ask Shinji how the dragon
Wait.
wounded.
Uh,
Is it from the previous combat with
Magic,
the
detect magic.
Oh, what that's it? My birthmark starts glowing. Help me!
You caused this.
He thinks and
The
he,
birthmark is the same shape
he
of the
thinks about it
crater.
and he says, "I had received correspondence from
pick a
the
number.
people
Any
of
number
Negan
from 1 to 12.
that
Actually,
they
let's
had
make this a little more interesting.
engaged the dragon in battle.
6.
That's not more
They
interesting. That's
contacted
weird.
me because they
Yeah.
know that I hunt.
You're more
these
likely to
things,
get it
so-
right.
And they
Oh,
wanted
no,
to
then, no.
Roll a
20.
Alright.
14.
rolling for.
If my birthmark matches the same mark,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
not out down.
That-
See if I
that-
did it. Does anybody else have any birthmarks?
No, oh my god.
Alright, Ben. This is a. Call it.
Well,
No, you did it. Ooh, 16.
So,
Focus.
you're approaching the center of town. Would you like to do anything?
With the one.
Oh,
We-
you wanted to do something, right? Did you want to do
No,
something? No, you already did that.
we pointed our wand at it. Did we detect
Oh,
anything?
you wanna?
Yeah, well, yeah, we already did that. We were
Other
like,
hand. Other
Okay.
hand.
what?
Alright, so using
Cover
detect
our
magic, you can sense, specifically at the center area, you sense like the faintest traces of it. Like there was some very powerful magic here a long, long time ago.
Is it like a glow, like a
What-
trap,
what-
like to where it
What did
can...
Shinji tell you? while
Hey,
we were distracted.
Stingy, my man. A lot of magic over here, bro.
He got,
Which-
he's already got the lowdown.
Oh, you got the loading.
He said the town to the west fought the dragon and wounded it.
Ooh.
Like the town to the west, like the one that we're standing in right now.
Yeah, to the west.
And they,
To the west of this town.
Oh,
they
okay.
contacted Shinji because he hunts dragons.
Yeah.
Ah.
He hunts
But
dragons,
he's
and we're all
meant to-
good. We need no insight. Let's just go get it.
Okay.
You just want to
Well,
with him to the
Do
mine?
you know anything about the magic that
We got
we just
Shinji. What
detected in this crater over here?
His eyes narrow a bit, and I know exactly what happened here. This destruction was not caused by a pure dragon. This was caused by the Ryu Kitsune.
Ryo Kitsune. This sounds like a.
You say that name, my
This is-
birthmark it
Yeah,
burns.
that's who we're hunting.
Oh.
Can you do this with you?
No, the Ryu Kitsune is another mark of mine. But I haven't found it yet.
Oh, so it's another dragon.
Yeah.
So this. Oh, maybe this one we're fighting. Like, is this one we're fighting like an offspring of this Ryo Kitsune?
No, not as far as I know. This is a different dragon.
So let's just go fuck this guy up.
Yeah.
All right.
And the Papa Ryu Kitsune. I'm the
Shinji, Shinji, you lead the way. Like, all right, we got our information.
We're heading to the mines.
We see the rubber pencil.
Dude, that's like great.
I've never seen that before.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I've never seen that before, dude. My mind is blown. No, I've never seen that.
All right, so you head to the mine.
Yes, the minds of Shinji.
You fucking wizard.
Kitsunekyo is.
What?
Kitsunekyo is where you are.
Oh, really? That's an awfully similar name to the dragon he was just talking about.
It is.
It's like
Would you like to ask him about it?
Yeah, how come this place is named,
The-
or which came first, the name of the dragon or the name of this
It's not
town?
really about like.
The town was named
Chicken.
first.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Ryo Kitsune was named that because it is also from this town.
Did it originate in this town, or was it because it destroyed this town?
Dude,
It did originate here.
I don't
Yes.
know why it's.
Did your town, like,
What are you,
Road-
breeding dragon?
yeah,
What goes around comes around.
He kind of pauses for a second. He says, "It was not any of our intent that the Ryu Kitsune was made. In fact,
no.
the vast majority of us detested it the moment it was born.
So who provoked the continuation of it? Was it a single decision, or
This guy's a actual birthmark.
He just kind of looks into the distance and he says, "The Ryu Kitsune was a creation of a dragon. It he stumbles over his words a little bit. It corrupted one of our kind.
uh-oh.
Made her bear a child. Its child. And
Dragon Jesus.
thus, that is how the Ryu Kitsune was born.
Okay, so they made a thing, and it made one of their people have a baby, and the baby was the Ryo Kitsune.
And the baby had the baby type.
Religion check.
You know it's not Jesus. You don't know who Jesus is.
No, it's not Jesus.
Is my dog with you, John?
Yes, yeah.
So we got a little bit of a backstory. We continue into the mines.
Yeah.
Continue into the mines.
Yeah, but my birthmark starts hurting the closer we get.
Your character does not have a birthmark.
I have a birthmark. Yeah. My birthmark starts hurting.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
the mimic bit your
before you go to the
birthmark off.
mines, actually,
This dragon had burnt me
Shinji.
at birth. That's what it was.
he approaches this area. And let me zoom in so you guys can see
That's
it.
where he's born. Oh, it's tiny little.
That's a man.
He approaches
What did your parents
this
do for a living?
shrine, and it's kind of shoddily made, but he approaches it.
It looks like the most sound structure though in the building. What do you mean shot eliminated? That thing's got a roof.
It's intact, but it's not well made. And he approaches the structure and he says, "Please, while I'm here, give me one moment." And he kneels and starts to pray at the shrine.
We create a defensive wall around the shrine, and we take it so seriously. But my birthmark is burning right now. And I can't figure out why.
Sir, we told you to go to the town clerk. That was me.
That mayor was bad news.
We're missing something though. It's an
Probably
eight.
related to the
Oh, my birth-
now. Where's this birthmark located?
You said you
My testicles.
swapped the Aries, right?
Yes.
My 8 pairs of testicles. Oh, good. Aries. Crazy.
All right. So he takes only a minute or two praying at the shrine. He stands up and he says, "Let us proceed."
To the mines, we shout. We're going to slay the dragon. We're going to slay the dragon.
All right. So,
I'll sit here.
not there.
While Shinji's leading us, I'm just gonna talk out loud to my squadron.
There you
Anybody else concerned that we're gonna kill this little guy
It's more
and then the
about-
big guy is gonna come out like?
No, that's like exactly what I said as soon as I found out.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to be sure we're on the same page.
Really quick shit. We should actually
Yeah, you know what? Hey, my friend Cornelius has a great question for you.
I'm gonna roll the d20. There we are. That dragon to them. Just for kicks. Just wondering.
Hopefully, let me make sure.
It's like, come around here.
There we go. Alright, should be able to hit.
Yeah.
Go into the mines, and they're like quite dark. As there are no torches lit.
Good thing I got heat vision.
Well, and multiple of you also have dark vision.
So what?
But if you go into the mines, they're totally dark. There are no torches anywhere. Well, there are torches in the sconces, but there aren't any. None of them are lit.
What did you just call them?
Sconces.
Is that what they're called? The
Yeah.
things that hold torches?
Yes.
I did not know that.
That's what a sconce is, yes.
Huh. I learned a new word today.
My birthmark is singeing it.
And Shinji, as he as he walks in, Shinji looks at. He's observing the ground. He says, "The dragon is down the middle path.
Yeah.
We should go quickly."
Down the middle.
Really
Lead the way.
quick, Shinji, I got a
Yeah,
question
Cornelius does have a
regarding
great
the
question.
big boy dragon. What are the odds,
Ryukin
that
Today.
it shows up?
Ryu Kitsune.
Kitsune.
Ryu
Kitsune.
Ryu Kitsune.
What are the odds that
close.
it shows up?
Ryu
Like, is
Kitsune.
it long gone? Like, is there a chance it could come back?
Yeah,
Maybe we're
Kitsune.
killing its kid. It's gonna
Oh.
come back and come. Like, I'm just
Birthmark.
a little bit concerned
We're so
about the
bad.
big dragon.
He looks back to you and
Icy
says,
touch.
Or sorry, Darylon's really concerned. I personally,
So
Oh, yeah, Darylon with us.
"I can kill any dragon that comes to me."
Yeah, Darylon.
Come on, go!
These were a problem for you.
We're gods now.
And, but Shinji turns around and says, "Ryu Kitsune will not come here."
Cool.
All right, we're in the clear.
That's all I needed to hear.
And all the times that I've heard, or I've come back here, and the times I've gone back to Ningen, I have not heard the Ryu Kitsune in this area once.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Good enough for me. I'm so scared.
Alright, would you like to proceed
I'm a little nervous,
down
dude.
the
Don't
middle
worry.
path with
More.
Shinji?
Yes.
Alright.
I send 2 snakes down the side paths just to look.
You get one snake.
I send 1 snake down the left path just to take a peek.
Alright, so your snake gets to about, let's see.
You're
let's
horrible,
use you
dude.
just for, let's see. Gets to
What do you
about, that's about the range of your snake.
Okay.
And, but, it didn't reveal. Okay, I'll reveal it manually. That's fine. So we go. That should do it. Yep. Okay. So
Why is it
it gets up here and it sees like. Oh, hold on. Let me get another 60 feet here. It just seems like an abandoned mine shaft. There's nothing really nothing really crazy happening over here.
Okay. I
So
lead.
regroup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we go down the middle?
Yes.
Alright, going down the middle.
I was just sending a snake to check, bro.
Oh, okay. As we step closer.
Shut the fuck up about the bird wall.
But it burns. I can't do anything about it.
He'll go lick it for you.
Or bird or mark.
I-
One more
I
time.
wish my marker burned would hurt less. You're telling me it's annoying me.
Alright.
They have ibuprofen.
And
When dark
as you
birds
get to this point,
That's disgusting.
you don't really need to listen for it. You can hear labored breathing.
Labored breathing.
And it's a very large creature that
That
is
sounds like a
sneaking-
dragon that's hurt.
Sounds
Let's
like
perception
if I get
check.
my mountain goat.
Perception check anywhere I can sneak around it.
Yeah.
I need to be able to sneak around this thing.
I mean,
Well, I
You
got a
can-
3, so.
You know, perception?
you don't have to roll perception for that.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You can just look around at the area, and there are some bends if you want to like stick around behind the rest of the party that you could.
But I'm not a pussy.
Hide
I
behind.
want to stay up in front. You
Can't-
need to charge.
Well,
You can be sneaky and lead the dragon.
But I have a house plant.
Why didn't you pick a fighter?
Yeah, you should have been
I
a
know.
barbarian, like a barbarian.
I'm really jealous of Josh's character. I heard
You
it.
should
But
be.
anyway, all right. Well, I want to be as sneaky as possible.
Can I send a
Okay,
snake
you can-
ahead?
yeah.
I don't know if I
could
can sneak though,
so.
because my birthmark is hurting so bad.
Okay.
If you want to
Swear to
sneak,
God,
roll
go.
stealth, please.
All right. No problem. Plus 8. Isn't it my D20? That is not. That's a D12.
That's mine.
Sir, here comes a good roll. Oh.
Would anyone else like to try?
Can you pick that up?
Sneaking. He's the only sneaky guy.
A 6.
For a 6.
Plus an 8, a 12.
You have.
But he's asleep, so even if it failed, does he wake up and is it my
Math
fault
kinda
he's
wrong.
awoke?
14
Yeah,
total.
plus eight.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And
What the
then
fuck?
Slizzy, you wanted to send a snake ahead to scout.
Yes.
So,
You have to roll for that.
no, you just kind of send it ahead. And then I'm gonna use your token again just to. Why is it not reveal? Oh, right, because you don't have dark vision. Okay, it's fine.
I have vision.
It looks like an arm, like an
So actually,
elbow,
I guess
like a forearm,
We'll use
and a
we'll
hand
use Smith
reaching
four.
out, which is exactly
Looks
where
like your arm.
my birthmark is.
Yep,
You see this area here, and your snake peeking
There's
around
like the
corner.
Right
shoulder. There's like the.
Oh, there it
the-
is.
You
the
see
rib
a
cage?
dragon, and it is
The dragon.
like your snake can't actually see it, but it can, because of the heat sense, you can kind of sense that like this thing is very bloodied. Its body is very warm, as if it is quite injured.
Fuck
Hey,
this guy
why
up
am I
super
way
easy.
up there?
Because you snuck up.
Because I was using you to represent the snake, but
Ah! My birthmark was on fire.
yeah,
so
there's
I
a
came
dragon
back.
there. And it's just kind of laying there, kind of breathing heavily. It's awake. It's not asleep, but
Alright.
and it
Can you
and
tame
it,
that
it
thing?
notices the snake, but might just be a snake.
Can we give it our brains
Hang
and
on.
tame it?
Before we decide to fight this thing, can we like
Ride it.
no? Can we
Tame
be are we sure
Hey, my birthmark hurts, bro. What about
what Shinji's not lying to us? Like this guy's just chilling in a mine and he's coming to kill it. Like
I
can we,
have
truth circle
I
guy.
have Zone of Truth.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
We want a zone of truth, Shinji,
Yeah.
just to be sure before we
We
do this
wanted to
thing.
wait until we got into the game.
I didn't think of it, but
Dragon
because
just
the dragon's like dead. Like I'm like thinking, like why are we going? This thing's gonna be super easy to kill. Like why is this guy hunting it so bad?
I don't think I want to kill
make
this
noise
thing,
and
dude.
pull it, and then the dragon would just attack.
What's the population of dragons in the world right now?
There are not many.
So
Yeah. So we're about to go do a deed and like slay this thing.
Yeah,
or-
so he's got the zone of truth.
it's like
yeah.
telling us to go like kill a sea
On tap
turtle,
Zone
dude.
of Truth.
Yeah, is there
Around
like a
that.
wildlife conservation
Yeah.
thing in the
Alright.
I don't know if I'm accepting of this.
Legal
That's why my
trouble.
birthmark is hurting so bad, you guys.
Is it actually bad to
I'm
kill
gonna have to
dragons?
turn on you guys.
We show it as a trophy.
Remember,
we
I
get
saw the
arrested.
magic wand.
So you you approach
It's in
Edward,
my
you approach
inventory.
Shinji,
Keister.
Cool
and
wand.
you cast Zone of Truth. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So he turns around and he kind of raises an eyebrow and looks at you and goes, "What are you doing?"
Don't worry about it, guys.
So what? We want to be sure. Our cause.
Yeah.
You got
With it,
Wait.
ass.
Can anybody,
Dragons are scarce. in this
anybody can
world.
ask him anything,
Yeah.
right?
Dragon.
I mean, like anyone who's
You have
within,
to tell the truth,
You're the one
right?
asking.
yeah, anyone within 15 feet of you
Okay.
has to tell the truth.
All right,
Shinji
Shinji.
him with
I'm just a little.
Unless they make a charisma save.
I'm just a little concerned right now. This dragon's like almost dead. We just went down into a mine where it's like hanging out, not bothering anybody. Like, there's no ulterior motives to killing this thing. It's like dragons are bad. Like, I'm a pretty new adventurer. We just joined a guild like a month. Anyway, we're very well versed.
Darylon's the best guy I know.
Yeah. So,
Stingy?
is there any like ulterior motives?
I
Like,
got something to say here too. Actually, go ahead. Rebuttal.
So he looks at you and he just kind of narrows his eyes. Dragons are awful creatures. That is why I spend my time hunting them. This thing needs to die.
Shinji, they're terrible creatures from your perspective, correct? Your village was destroyed, but these things now are scarce among the world, and quite frankly, my birthmark is killing me. So something is telling me that
in the zone of truth, you can't
I-
lie right now.
yeah, well, my birthmark is killing me, dude. It really is. It burns.
You're gonna
Something's
throw
telling me. Something's telling me I don't feel good about killing this thing.
He says,
Spider. Spider duel.
Put him in the zone of truth. Interrogate him.
No, you were wild for that.
Let him run around a little bit.
Alright,
The
so-
dragon's scarce in the area, and it bothers me to kill something that is so scarce in this world.
I showed up.
he's, you can tell he's getting a little bit angry with you.
Shinji!
And he says,
My birthmark tells me otherwise.
if we don't kill this thing now, it will kill others. It will destroy towns like what happened to my town.
I'm not sure you said again. I don't care anymore.
That's
Let's
true.
fuck it up.
I'm riled up. I'm kind of mad.
I take my poison kit and I try to sneak up on it and use the poison kit on it.
While he does that, I say, "You're like,
Like I'm about to poison it. It's like,
As
oh,
you,
you fucker.
as you pull out
Did you
your
see a
poison
giant
kit,
ram going at it?
you hear,
Bah.
I know you're there.
Oh shit, I can talk.
Please, come out in the open. Do not wish you harm.
Oh, we get to talk to a dragon.
I wince in pain.
Shut the fuck up.
Birthmark. There's something is
Man,
happening.
It'd be really cool if the dragon said that his birthmark had nothing to do with what's going on.
But the dragon doesn't.
The
He doesn't know. I told you you shouldn't have fucked those fairies.
All right,
And
we step out.
proceed with
Slizzy
caution.
steps out.
okay,
Slizzy proceeds with caution, but steps out.
but before you do that,
Oh.
Shinji kind of like glares at all of you and says, "Great, now we've lost the element of surprise."
Sorry, Shinji.
Shinji,
Should
my
one of us
birthmark
try to
gave away.
like keep an eye on Shinji to make sure he doesn't do
So,
something?
someone should keep a
stupid?
close eye.
Josh,
Yeah,
you're his brother.
I have a hold person, so if he tries to do anything, I'll just hold him.
Oh, Derek Bear Hug.
Yeah.
You know what that
So
guy
are we
told me
all
today?
are we all stepping out to meet the dragon?
Yes.
Me and Shinji
absolutely.
stay like
He
behind
came up to me
everyone.
and he said,
Oh, you're keeping Shinji back?
Or we're like still with them, but just like
Oh, okay.
behind the group, so I could like keep an eye.
Like while you're farting or while you're peeing.
No,
No, you're
like
in
you
the
have
back.
to be a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta pee. Then you fart, then you can give it away.
Alright,
And
so
then I said, Derek,
you all
you need to get your prostate.
step out, and now you can all see this dragon.
Hey.
Here's the way we joke
it's
and like
scale.
to him that was like
It's what it looks like.
Oh.
It's a cool looking guy, dude. My birthmark is
Gretzky.
he's on
is-
fire right now.
You can see that his underside is bloodied. It looks like there's what looks like giant crossbow bolts in him,
Black arrows.
My cousin's name.
and he is clearly in pain.
my lizard, my slizzy cousin.
Weird.
Has-
Does he have a birthmark?
No.
As you all step out, Shinji he pulls the bow off his
I
back.
fucking snatch the shit out of his bow real quick
and he
with my birthmark arm. It's very important.
It doesn't work.
I think we're having a good
birthmark.
he glares at you. And he goes, "What are you doing?"
CJ, shit, bro. You're outnumbered now.
Wait,
You're an hour. You're an hour realm of the Republic now. It's a majority vote.
I'm
Majority vote.
still down to kill a dragon, but like we should hear it
Yeah,
out.
that's what I heard it
first,
says.
I don't know, but the thing's talking. It clearly has like conscience.
Yeah,
So was
Like,
Shinji.
We
You
should
ask
fucking
the
dragon.
And so-
yeah, fuck yeah, I'll kill Shinji like in a heartbeat if I have to.
We should ask the dragon.
Maybe he's the guy who fucking extinguished it, and that's why my fucking birthmark is glowing so hard.
If you really
We listen to the dragon.
Alright. And Shinji just kind of glares at you, seeing you all there. He doesn't want to. He's not going to start a fight just yet, but he says, "If you stand against me, I will finish you."
Oh, nice.
So
Shinji.
you hunt dragons. You don't hunt.
Oh.
Apparently, I will not help you if he fights you.
Oh,
Personal.
Listen, you kill the guy with the birthmark? That's free.
Yeah.
oh Shinji.
Darylon takes a step back.
Shinji wants to go.
Alright.
And-
Listen to this dragon.
Where's the dragon if he wants to see? if
Seeing
we
that
fight?
you guys have discussed some, the dragon goes, "I wish you no harm, Foxkin. Just please
Hold him for ransom.
hear me out."
Shinji, he's talking to you. We're not foxes.
Shinji turns his attention to the dragon and says, "I'll hear what you have to say for now, beast." And the dragon just says, "I only wish to rest here. You leave me be. I will not stop you from leaving."
Okay.
That's what he says.
Dragon, how did you get hurt? Why are you damaged? Why I can speak Dracon.
Maybe these
Just
big
saying,
crossbows.
Well,
Well,
he's speaking common.
Okay, okay.
but
Well,
everyone can hear him.
so why I speak to him in Draconic. Where did you get these big crossbow bolts?
Tell me
Why-
more about
why-
the fox.
What?
Butthole.
Yeah, what's going on? Like, why does he hate you so much? Where do these crossbows come? Why are you hurt? And why are you hiding in these caves?
Alright, so he hears what you say and he continues in common. He wants to be transparent.
Okay,
Apparently.
respectable.
This fucking douche.
Like,
Sing that thing, dude.
He says, "You have many questions, Snake
3
Skin,
weeks.
and I will answer them.
oh, well, he's answering so.
These injuries I sustained as I was fighting another. There's a dragon, unlike me, who
It's the real Kitsune.
lives in this area.
Told you we shouldn't kill him.
His name is Vexus, and he had finally grown tired of the humans of Ningen. He sought to destroy them. I had heard word of his plan, and I seek to stop him. But the humans of Ningen, they make no they discern not between dragons. They saw us both as enemies. So as we fought, they fired at us both. And I was struck by their ballista.
What was that town? Ningen?
Ningen. Yes.
Hey,
I don't think you can say that word.
hey, Shinji. Were these the people that hired you to come find this guy?
I was not hired by them. People of Ningen have been kind to me. They took me in after my village was destroyed.
Interesting.
Well, no wonder he thinks the dragon's good.
Yeah. So, Mr. Dragon, what's his name?
You don't know his name yet.
Oh. Mr. Dragon, can I? What is there?
Monsieur!
Is there an
Monsieur!
appropriate name we may call
From
you?
the French area. Monsieur.
I am known as Drescott.
Dresgott. This other dragon you're talking about. Would you agree? So it sounds to me like you're trying to convince us that you're not of ill will to the people, but this other dragon is. Is that the case that I'm here understanding correctly?
Yes. Vexus. He is selfish. He is vengeful.
And this Vexus guy, is he related to the Ryu Kitsune in any way?
He nods solemnly and he says, Vexus is the father. Vexus is her father. And then at this, Shinji scoffs. He says, "I think you mean its father."
Okay, Shinji's still pissed. Guys, are you taking this in? Are you understanding what's going on right now?
I have a play, but I don't think you're gonna like it. But I have a play.
You want me to kill
If
Shinji?
you let, no,
right now?
no, no. If you let me go, then I'll go. But
Okay, well, tell us the play. Like,
no, I just have a play that's gonna come out. It's gonna be.
It's good. We're gonna have to hear about the birthmark.
Oh, let me tell you, birthmark is involved.
Exactly. So the play's off. Calling off the play.
All right, I do the play anyway. A Heisman stiff arm. What's his name? Shinjin.
Shinji.
Shinji. Heisman stiff arm him, and I take one of the potions
I
that
just
are
do
in my
bold
pouch,
prediction on Caleb.
and I sprint to the dragon
Potion of what?
and put
Oh, healing.
potion of healing, and I
Hey.
stuff it in the dragon's mouth. Bink.
Throw the potion at the dragon,
Bing.
basically, and he knows what it is, and he says, "Hey," and Shinji is he's like, Eduardo's holding him back, but like
Well,
he's
he's
definitely
definitely
trying to get
My
out.
birthmark hurts, so.
But the dragon accepts the potion and drinks it down.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Shinji,
heals.
you want to take now, brother? Me and the dragon, huh?
He heals for, let's see, how much is a regular healing potion again?
And heals even more. And gains his powers. In
That's
the
how I
war.
go. And then get that
He transforms.
4 plus
The Ryukitsu.
too. Birthmark.
So, 2. That's 6, 8 hit points restored to Drescott. And I thought I gave him hit points, but I guess not. Oh, he does have hit points. I just didn't give him macros. Okay. Let me do that. Yeah. Oh, I meant to give him macros and everything, but
Yeah, because we definitely.
yeah. Okay,
8.
so he heals for 8 hit points.
First sesh, us.
There we go.
Definitely fought this guy.
And he looks a little better, but he's still hurt.
I stand by him as I rub his big old snout, and the pain in my birthmark begins to subsidize.
And he accepts this treatment and says, "Thank you, Elf. I feel somewhat better. I appreciate your kindness.
Must be part dragon.
Now, were there any more questions you had for me?"
Questions? Anybody? I got lots of questions, so I'll keep going.
Fire
but-
off, dude. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're using chucks.
Go
That's
for
what
it.
you say.
So, okay, so this town attacked you. Well, Vexus was attacking the town. They couldn't tell the difference. You got hit. You're over here. Were you trying to defend Were you trying to attack Vexus himself? Like, were you trying to defend this town? Or, like, you just happened to be in the same area as Vexus and they couldn't discern, so you got in the crossfire?
He nods when you ask him if he was trying to fight Vexus, and he says, "Yes, I was trying to stop Vexus. I am not like him. I am not vengeful. I am not destructive. But he wanted nothing more than to rid the world of Ningen. So I tried to stop it. Yes.
Okay, so is there anything you can do to help us convince our friend here, who's very vengeful against all? Like, clearly he's on the same side as these Ningen people, like, and he definitely. Our mission, like, 10 minutes ago was to come here and kill you. I'm gonna be straight up. Like, you were gonna be dead as of 10 minutes ago. But you persuaded us pretty nicely, I think everyone would agree, like.
Well, I didn't be persuaded to it. Took potion in his mouth.
So,
Make
like,
friends.
is there any sort of, like, assurance you can give to our friend here? Because, like, right now talk is talk. You haven't fought us yet, but you're also hurt, so, like, why would you fight us?
He kind of like hangs his head a little bit and
You're gonna
says,
turn into a
Like
dragon.
an aura.
"Unfortunately, all that I have,
But like,
I don't have much.
moles and like everything's been swooping in.
All I have is my word, really."
Just like just not
So
I don't know if you
you were trying to
yeah,
protect the people
exactly.
of
It's like my
Ningen, or
birthmark.
you just wanted to fight Vexus?
That's a very clear
You don't do
distinction.
anything else during the fight.
He once again nods at the first part and says, "I would not dare fight Vexus under normal circumstances, he is far more powerful than I am.
Sounds pretty
I
protective.
like this guy.
Yeah,
A lot more than the birthmark guy.
It seems pretty clear.
Hey, I think the birthmark guy, the birthmark gave us the connection.
I don't know. That guy's so far away. I can't even understand.
I mean,
I mean, I'm down to trust him,
Yeah. What is the?
but
what
I
does
feel like
Shinji think?
Shinji's the guy we have to convince right now.
Shinji
fuck
is
Shinji.
still he's not taken a single word of what this dragon is saying. He's still pulling at Eduardo.
Oh,
Luckily, I'm super.
I have a question. I don't know if this is in character or not. Do Eduardo's circles of truth, spells of truth, work on dragons?
Theoretically, yeah.
Shinji, what if Mr. Eduardo creates his spell of truth? What's it called? Circle?
Zone of truth.
Zone of truth. And the dragon continues with the same story he's had. Would that be enough to persuade
Put it
you?
on me and
Do I need to give you a persuasion check for that or something? Or
You're a bitch.
like,
Wait, are you?
I'm-
You're asking
My
Shinji?
birthmark
yeah, like, hey,
hurts.
like, we're gonna cast a zone of truth.
Yeah,
Dragon
oh,
story
alright.
checks out the tell. Is that good enough?
He-
Or is this more vengeance? Like you're more seeking to get vengeance right now?
Alternatively,
There are a lot of us. I'm gonna say fuck.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we're figuring out what he's gonna.
So, as you're asking him this question, as you ask him if this is a tale of vengeance, he kind of twitches a little bit, and he says, "I do what I do to protect the people."
Oh! Hey, Shinji! Hey, Shinji! Take your face. Close your fucking face real quick, Shinji. Listen. We're out on a goal. To kill the big guy. The big dragon, right? This guy doesn't like the big dragon. You ever heard of the expression, the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Guess what? Comes into play. Right here, brother. All I'm saying.
So, go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck you, Shinji.
And one of you can aid him, so...
You want to aid me? You know what?
You,
My
you have
birthmark.
I don't know.
Thanks, Ben. That's an 11.
What's your persuasion?
0.
Oh, cool. 6.
Oh, that's a 1.
You
So,
I'll pick the
successfully,
one.
you successfully angered Shinji.
Well, Shinji can get some fucking fists if he wants.
so Shinji kind of... He considers what you said for a sec, which is kind of surprising considering that he's clearly like he's pretty much at the point of being blinded by rage. But he considers. He says, "Fine. Have the cleric use his zone of truth,
Yeah, baby.
and maybe I will believe the
He
dragon."
even moves this entire game.
So I
Oh,
walk
yeah,
up
Mr.
close enough.
Berries?
Mister,
Makes me
get to the
back
berry
around.
and not figure anything out.
Give your ass asking this for the whole fucking time, and none of us can figure it out. We could have sat there for 30 more minutes and just had dumbass questions, and then we could have figured something out maybe, but...
Cast it, and then we ask the questions again.
All right.
Make sure he's telling the
So-
truth.
Oh, I know.
Wait, what was the name? Dregscott?
Dreadscott.
Dregscott. I was close.
My birthmark has
Guys-
led me to this guy.
Dregscott, do you care if our cleric performs a zone of truth to help persuade our friend Shinji here, who is very much intent on killing you, that you're telling the truth? Is that okay?
I let Dresgott know.
He nods and he says, "Yes, I am."
You know,
But before, I let him know, like,
he said,
trust me, I have a
birthmark.
your fur and your armor is so good.
He nods and he
Where's mine?
says, "It is fine. I do not mind."
Alright, guys, I did.
So you cast Zone of Truth, and what are you asking it?
Asking. Can I just ask if everything you told us true?
Yeah, you can ask that.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah, I asked
Quick
that.
and concise.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you're the cleric.
He nods and he says, "I have told you the truth, as far as I know."
And only the truth?
Nothing about the whole truth.
He nods.
Also, the fact
So
that
have
my
you
birthmark
dragons?
hurts.
I promise I am not trying to deceive.
Is that good enough
Hey.
for you, Shinji?
Come on, we got this on truth. Do you know anything about this guy's birthmark he keeps talking about?
Yeah.
Is this relevant right now?
He shakes his head. I know nothing of it.
Oh, I guess.
Perfect. Then enemy.
And Shinji, he's still skeptical, but he walks up and he says,
So truthful it is. Also
Dragon.
true.
"Do I have your word that you promise not to hurt anyone, aside from, suppose, this Vexus?"
That's good.
And Dresgot nods and he says, "Yes, I do not intend to hurt those who I do not need to. And I do not feel the need to hurt people hardly ever."
Bro.
And Shinji just kind of folds his arm at this, and he just kind of starts walking away.
Should we ask
Okay,
the dragon if he like
bye,
this company?
No, wait, Shinji's gonna come with still.
Wait,
Yeah, but
Shinji?
Shinji's coming with, but we could also have a dragon
So-
outside a dragon.
yeah, I want to know if the dragon wants to come with me since I saved him.
Dragon, while you're in the zone of
Like,
truth, who really?
Let's let's be real. Let's be
How do you feel
real.
about the Smith point guy.
Alright.
Is that even a birthmark? Scat.
It's a fucking birthmark. Let's be
You're in
real.
the zone of truth. You're gonna have to make a charisma saving throw. for that.
May I speak to my dragon, my pet dragon?
Oh, you're
Or not.
How many more lies are you
Hey,
gonna tell
he
while
already,
in the zone
he,
of
he
truth?
already said that he doesn't
Blow
know
up,
your...
dude.
I asked him, why are you touching my pocket
It's
pussy?
about to catch on fire.
Hold on. Sir.
My friend, we could really use your aid in the remainder of our adventures. I understand you are a free spirit, you are a free dragon. You may fly and do as you do in the vicinity of us, in the radius. All I ask is that you help us continue, and when called upon with my special dragon whistle, that you might forge for me, then you may come down and help us only in a dire threat.
Alright.
Dire threat.
So,
Like I'm about to die.
I just want to point out I'm a team dragon from the get go. I was the only one who wanted to come out here right.
he,
And kill the dragon. Don't listen to him.
I'm not in the zone of
Just
truth.
kidding. If he's dying too, you can come help him too.
so he... Go ahead and, let's do another persuasion.
I think we should be bros.
All I do.
Do I get an advantage because you give me advantage?
Yeah, if someone wants to aid him, yes, you have.
Or tits on my ass.
Eduardo nods. It's the nod sells it.
Is that 20?
Two.
Oh, that's almost a 20.
That's two.
It just needs a 0. Oof. Yeah, too bad.
So,
They got
your
plus
highest,
4.
he,
Yeah.
Good thing my plus persuasion
What's
is
a
16.
he kind of looks over to the side and he says, "Well, I feel had that Foxkin come here by himself, I probably would not have made it out of here alive.
That's true. He was ready to fuck you up.
He, as young as he is, he appears to be quite the warrior. So
Mine's where you're like, sucks.
he kind of reaches with his with his muzzle under him, and he places a rock in front of you, and it's got some strange etchings on it. And he says, "I need some time to rest, to recover fully, but if you are truly in need, use this to signal me, and I will try to come as quickly as I can."
And I let him know. I let him know that if he is ever in need, all he has to do is blow fire in a 63-degree angle, and my birthmark will start to.
You said your birthmark is alive. Yeah, your birthmark.
It's not a lie. The birthmark's there. It's a birthmark. It's there. Everyone can see it. It's on my arm. And my birthmark, once it glows red from him in pain and somebody assaulting him, then I will come help him in mutual respect.
He just kind of taking you at your word says, "I will signal you if I need help."
hope he sleeps with you and nothing
And then
happens.
we
And then he's like,
Well, then I
Dude.
have to leave.
no,
And
like
he doesn't come to us
yeah,
when we
he's like,
take a
"Dude, I was
break."
calling you like 14 different times and you never game.
Well, as soon as my birthmark glows, then I know. But it has to glow a certain orange because that thing glows all the time.
It's probably
Somewhat
infected
missing.
at that point.
Can we detect magic on his birth?
No, I have the wand. I did it and it worked. Well, now it works.
It's
Now
like
it works.
the
It's gonna detect magic because when I'm from a distance, and the dragon's gonna detect it. So now it does. It does detect magic. So anyway, it checks out. My birthmark detects magic now.
Okay, well,
All right, before we
Anyway.
go, Dresgot,
I don't know how I feel about
Dres-
this whole
Dresgot,
birthmark.
Dresgot,
Not a fan.
where was Vexus last seen? Might you know his whereabouts? Not that we're gonna go hunt him right now, but like just curious.
Yeah.
So we can
He
stay
he actually chuckles a little bit and he says, "Yes, I would
He's here.
not recommend hunting him as you are now."
Oh,
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
that was a little weird.
All right, maybe we'll kill you.
Hey,
All right.
Time to die.
we do
He
need
says,
to
he says,
experience.
but Vexus tends to his lair is west of Ningen.
Okay. Cool. Thank you for the information.
So we should get some dragon slaying experience.
That's probably get used to it. Like, see how it feels.
I fight on the dragon side. So be it.
Oh thank God. This actually works out perfect.
And I
That's when Johnny hits
evolve,
her, that's when you hit wild magic.
and he accidentally zaps it in my direction, and I turn into the big dragon myself.
Alright, so we find Shinjin, because he kind of just did.
Oh, he bolted?
Yeah, he walked out.
Yeah, we
Angrily.
should probably leave. Thank you for the information, Dresgot. We'll probably see you in the future from the sounds of it.
Donkey, dude.
Donka.
I leave him a day's worth of
Ralph
rations.
dude.
I mean, it's not exactly a day's worth for a dragon,
Yeah, it's like an hour's worth.
but he appreciates the gesture.
I leave him.
You flip him a gold coin.
Motherfucker. I flip him a gold coin. Bing. Now, if only I could find my sheet that had my gold coins on it. I have like 2 sheets here now. Well, I had 2. No.
There's 2 on the floor.
I think those are bins.
All right, so
I'm down 1
he,
gold coin.
He appreciates your gesture. And Are
Dragon's
we,
love gold.
are we leaving the mine now?
You'd be like,
So, yeah.
We didn't roll perception when
Was
we
there
were
anything in the vicinity?
yeah, actually, that's a good point. Before we leave,
When you snake
see if there's any
does
cool.
that count?
You can.
Snake see anything?
The snake didn't really say anything now, but you can roll perception if you want.
20. 6.
17.
17.
17 highest. All right. So then, you look around the cave, and you're a dwarf, so you have dark vision.
Nice.
You look around, and
I might need
you really, it's pretty
That's an
sparse.
insult,
Like you can
Josh.
see the tracks from Dresgot coming in, and you can see some blood on the. It's dried blood, but it's blood on the ground from him, kind of just like dragging himself over into that corner there. But you don't really see anything else aside from like some mining equipment that was left here. And
So it's nothing. I say we leave.
Okay, yeah.
On board, Eduardo.
See you, Dresgot.
we're all leaving the mine. And he nods to you as you turn to leave, and he says, "I bid you well, adventurers."
Wave him goodbye.
And
Give him a kiss on
as
the
you
lips.
leave,
It's going to be so obsessed.
Darylon just kind of
Say something.
he's kind of like looking over his shoulder,
Say something,
like,
Darylon.
He's like,
well, first of all, he can't see because he's a human in the dark.
What is going on?
But he looks and he's like, he just kind of looks to the direction that he's hearing the big booming voice from, and he's like, wait, so are we not?
Another dragon.
They're on. You with the
Darylon.
crew now. Like, trust us.
We just
Alright,
fucking
and then,
killed the island.
And then
Somebody
after
stays
he
alive.
kind of like,
Yeah, absolutely.
after he sees you all leaving, he knows he can't take this thing on his own, even if it is injured, so he's gonna follow you out.
Darylon, trust us. You're gonna
Come
find
on,
a bigger,
Darylon.
bigger dragon. More
Come on, bro.
rewards.
Papa.
So you exit
The
the
thing about us
you exit
better
the
dragons
mines.
like this is we only
And you see Shinji just kind of standing with his back turned to the entrance, arms crossed, and
Shoot an arrow.
his Kit is just kind of like sitting at his feet, just kind of strangely not bothered. But yeah, he's just kind of standing there, and as he hears you approach behind him, he's like, "So what did it say?"
Shinji, we know you're not happy with our decision in there, but we did the Zone of Truth. You know that works on dragons. Like, it seems like he's being honest. It seems like this other guy, Vexus, is the one we're going after. And don't worry, we're an adventuring group. We're ready to help you slay. It sounds like he's pretty tough though, so it might be in a while. Maybe you should train up a little bit too. Maybe you can tag along with us. We already got Daryl on. We convinced this guy. So.
Hello.
Like, I don't know. What were your thoughts? What were your thoughts on
He just kind of unfolds his arm and looks to you and says, "I think I'm going to go my separate way.
Bitch.
I
Okay.
normally travel alone."
That's fucking weird. Your friend is a weirdo.
You get bad vibes off him.
Well,
And he
it sounds like we may see you in the future.
just kind of gives up. And he says, "Best of luck to you with that." And he starts walking away.
He walks back into the mine.
Hey, where you going?
Well, you guys can carry along.
Sorry, he went back in there and used some trouble for my birthday.
Yeah, so
Where's he at?
he walks away and he just leaves town.
Okay. And that Shinji guy, am I right?
Fucking shit.
Fucking load of toes.
All right.
Can't believe you traveled with that fucker for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a few days,
3 weeks. Real time.
Like 4 months.
I mean,
Yes.
out of game time. Anyway. Point is, anything else you guys would like to do here?
I mean, within 4 hours of playing, that's like 3 days, 4 days. So 2 weeks. You gotta think, that's like an hour a day. Josh was hanging out with him for like 3 months. Holy shit.
Did we see what's on the shrine?
You want to look at the shrine?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Steve was praying.
I was thinking about that earlier.
That's a good thought.
Doing it for his people.
All right, you want to? Okay, so you go over,
There's
you
a
look at
bunch
the
of full
shrine,
coins.
Is there any writing or anything?
Like maybe.
and there's
It's like stapled with the wall.
Like burnt.
there is some writing, but it's in a language you don't know.
Oh, too bad we don't have a comprehend language potion that was used super awesomely earlier to get us super cool knowledge.
Yeah, dude, well, those fairies kind of suck, alright?
And they're
You would have went in there, all they would have said was no and yes. Like,
in
Jesus.
the center of the shrine is a golden fox statue.
I take it.
Dude, that's gonna be like cursed,
I
bro.
don't touch it.
I'm
It's
just
like Indiana Jones.
wait.
Like a big
Detect magic.
detect magic.
Hey, you guys.
How many uses have we done on it for the day?
None for today.
Detect
Well, we
magic.
used
I
one on my, and it came back positive.
bet. I don't think that happened.
No, it didn't happen. It happened.
Alright.
Detect magic to
You just weren't there.
So would you like to use the wand on the statue?
detect magic on the statue.
You do not sense any magic on the statue.
Oh, how is that so intense?
Out of character, do curses count as magic of a sort?
Typically, yes.
Okay. Well, then you just do it. if you're
Then, should we take it?
not. Don't ask me. You're the thief.
Alright, I'll take it.
Shinji's not around, so.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Me and him have beef, alright?
Alright, so you take the golden fox statue.
Put that
I'll
in
take
your-
it.
Put it in your inventory.
Yeah, alright, you
Comes
can write
running
that
back.
down.
Hey, put it back. What are you talking?
The dragon took it.
You know that guy there? And I'm like, my shit's blowing up and walking away and he's like dying. Whoa! Anyone have a
Alright.
glowing birthmark?
I don't think you have any more business in this place. It's all burnt.
You guys want a ring?
Yeah, I do want to go back to that town. Darylon, do you think you can get us back? What's the name of that town? Floral Lorette?
I don't know, but we didn't get paid from
I-
what's his name because we didn't slay a dragon. So.
That's cool. But we still have like 500 gold between 5 of us.
Yeah,
Like,
we also have a
Oh,
golden
we should have
fox.
told
now.
Yeah,
Shinji
maybe-
to pay
yeah.
us
Oh, I-
up front.
And a magic. And a
Darylon,
dragon stone. And a cool
wow,
birthmark.
you just have everything.
Dude, all this
Darylon,
was my
do you think you
section.
could lead us back to Floral Lorette from here? It's pretty far.
He nods and he says, yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I know the way.
All right, are we heading back to Flora Lorette?
Absolutely.
Flora Lorette, boys, in Flora Lorette.
Alright.
Josh, Edward.
I haven't been there yet.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, you have. You just
Well,
know you have.
you passed through there.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you and your boyfriend.
Yeah. I
Foxtail.
warmed up the town for
Fox-
you guys. I let them know you
You
guys
warmed
were
up some
coming.
foxholes, that's for sure.
That's why no one was out.
Josh had his
What was that his
fling.
name? Harry Dog?
I think that was Josh's boyfriend's name. He realized he didn't like foxholes anymore. He went through a phase. Alright.
I'm more into owls.
All right.
Don't see an owl.
Oh no,
I think that's an eagle.
It's a griffin.
it is.
Looks like an owl.
It is a miniature griffin.
Mini Griffin. Mini Griff. Your birthmark? Gosh,
Alright, so you head back to Flora Lorette. Head back into town. Just gonna let you cross the bridge here. Did it work? No. Yes.
Is that
No.
the one?
But it's held like this.
it's very unstable. Very honeycombish.
There we go. Alright, so you're back in town. Where would you like to go first? Or what would you like to do?
Can we
Brothel?
magic shop?
Or Broadway.
Magic shop. We would like to go to the magic shop.
There is not a brothel in this town.
So, no brothel. Magic shop, please. Do we wait? While we're walking over, we start tallying up our gold.
Magic shop? Yeah.
I don't know
Great.
where my sheet is, but I know I have 139.
104.
How much do you have?
104.
104. We're just gonna tally it up real good.
212 so far.
104 plus 108. What do you have?
I'm pretty sure it's 139.
I have 141. We have 4. How much gold do you have? Do you have
60.
60?
I got it from the weird guy that
Fox
we fought.
guy.
The
He gave you gold.
no, I got it from the octopus guy.
All right.
All
Well, we
the
have
knights gave us one.
552. Yeah, exactly. We have 552 gold. We can get this ring.
It depends.
Seems pretty beneficial.
How much was the ring?
How much
500.
As
How
you
much?
guys are counting your coins, Darylon kind of speaks up. He's like, hey, I mean, you guys were doing this for money, right? The boss, she probably has money for you.
Daryl's right. Let's go see.
Take
what-
us to the
Can you pass me that thing so I can erase it back?
boss fight now. I like it.
I mean, you can buy Dark Skull.
He's like, I'm not
Back.
Turns into another.
And so you make your way through town. You're heading to the town guard, where Sherry was. Yes.
It's cash is slobber. That's gonna work.
Town. Let's get this tree out of the way again. It's a very big tree. Oh yeah, Josh. By the way, this tree is like 3,000 feet tall.
And it drops big old cherries. You need a
Didn't
parasol.
find it.
Does
You
he
guys
have
attempt to
one?
climb it?
Please tell me he has to
I'm
roll
not
a
trying
dodge
to-
one.
Ben could turn into a
I
monkey.
mean, he didn't grab a parasol coming through now.
Well, if you catch this, do you have one?
He doesn't have one. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah. Shit.
No.
Crap.
Dude, can you focus?
So
More focused.
we're heading.
In this
Should we
session.
float in the lake tomorrow?
I have in mind.
Okay. Float some lakes?
So you go on
I don't know
in
if
back
I
into
believe
the
Whoa, it's gonna be
town
I
guard,
don't know if I work.
and
Guard.
It doesn't matter. You
Sherry sees you walk in. She's at her desk again with her feet up on the
She's a
table.
Yeah, she's a bitch. Don't worry.
That's her.
Oh, she looks cute.
Oh, really?
I
Listen,
mean,
wait till you have to
float
deal
some
with
lake
her.
tomorrow?
And so she just kind of
Float
says,
some lake?
she sees you come in and she says, "Oh,
I don't know.
I thought you guys
what do call
died."
you, like Wildcat?
Yeah, we know, but we're kind of badass. We're just killing dragons,
Scary.
finding pixies.
Where do we go?
We did so much cool stuff while we were gone.
Yeah,
Anyway,
talking to
better one?
dragon, just
Yeah.
nonchalant.
And Darylon's like,
All I know
"Wait,
is I haven't
boss,
broken
you thought I died and you didn't
that
you didn't
floating
send
anymore
anyone?" She's like,
since last
"Eh,
year.
You're like, this is why you're with us from now on. Let's get
So-
paid.
Yeah.
Anyways, we did your
I
task,
went
lady.
looking for
Can we,
10 more floats, and they were all sold out. Maybe big 5.
Can we get our
If I
cash?
can get-
Our
if I can
cashes?
get like a fucking.
She says,
You just hit my birthmark. You just hit my birthmark. Where's my dragon?
you ask for the cash, and she says, "Well, I'm not giving you money until you tell me what you found out."
Ma'am, I'll tell you what we found out. There's a hole of fairies in the wood.
I slap my hand
Why
over
are we trying to keep that?
yeah, Smith Floyd's mouth. It doesn't get it all out. Mm,
Dragon.
no,
All right.
we
so-
we
Don't tell
found
her about the hole. Just say there was fairies about.
there's a wood.
There's a hole of Harry's. Is what I said. It's disgusting, man. Like your gutters, they need cleaning.
the people
I'm
that
part of a gutter
check.
company. Yeah, well, my birthmark says it, so I don't need a perception check, right?
deception check.
Of deception, yeah, I'm perfect at that because I have +2. That's 6.
Advantage.
6. All right.
Can you deception check? Did you aid me?
What is her?
He aided me. He aided me. He
I
aided
mean,
me.
he did aid you with covering your mouth.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
I mean, that
Come on,
definitely
come
didn't
on.
make you look more
I
suspicious.
hope your covering helped me out, bro. A 14,
Was-
16.
16. All right. What is her insight? All right.
This is a hairy full of
That
moles.
is- wait.
What were you saying?
A full of Harry's.
A full of Harry's, man.
That
A
is.
full of Harry's.
She looks at you and she says, "I don't know what fairies are, but
Well, good, because I said Harry's.
so I'm assuming there's some sort of creature that's been doing this."
Well-
yeah, but have you heard of earwax?
Mm.
Because clearly you can't hear because I said Harry.
What my friend is trying
Anyway.
to say is we found these woods. They're
Uh-huh.
they're like it makes sense why your people are going missing. Like
Uh-huh.
they're very deceptive. You can
Very.
go the same direction and end up at the start. Like we couldn't figure out the path ourselves.
No, it was tough.
It
we
was-
have a map. We could sell you.
And, anyways,
There's a rock.
like they're probably lost in those woods. Like if I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to find them, but that's what's probably going on.
But we have a map that we could sell you.
Yeah,
Well,
her.
she chuckles and she's like, "Well, nobody actually got lost in there. They always made their way back.
Oh.
But
We sound stupid.
it's just, well,
kidding.
they got lost,
Deception
but they
check.
didn't get lost forever. They came back.
Okay.
My
Like 8
point
years
is,
old?
you said you have a map.
We found a lot of fish too that you guys could.
Yeah,
we have a
use
map
for
to the
food.
fish.
We have a map
To the
There's
fish.
a lot of fish.
Lots of fish.
It's
I
really
have a
cool.
map
It's
to
a
the
waterfall.
fish.
Maybe you can make a spa or something. Economically, it might be good for the town because
Yeah.
there's nothing but trees and
Help
this
you with.
motherfucker.
You like sushi? You know what sushi is?
Oh,
There's a lot of fish.
Oh, do you have rice farms?
She nods like, "Yeah, we have rice."
Yeah. Oh my God. Lady, do we have a business plan for you? Can we open a sushi shop? A sushi business in this?
And she kind of like
birthmark
puts
is
her finger on the desk and says, "So there are some creatures. Sounds like there's some magic and a waterfall with fish in it."
Mm-hmm. The fish. Lots
Well,
of
but
fish.
the magic is
Tons
in
of-
the fish.
Yeah. Tons of
It's
fish.
the food is the magic.
And we can tell you how to get to the fish.
It's called sushi, lady. Sushi.
She's clearly not buying what you're saying.
Jesus Christ. Can anybody chime in here?
It's like
I'm gonna put my
You,
fucking
you
dragon
got a
on.
lot of fish. in
She
those
kind of,
waters.
Yeah.
Water's deep. I've been there.
Yeah. He was like the very bottom of those
A
waters.
bunch of fish.
Like the very bottom. He almost died, man.
Close up.
Don't give him sharp objects. He's very irresponsible.
she
Have a birthmark.
she says, "Well, if you have a map to these fish, this sushi,
Mhm. Yeah.
That's the
then
type of fish.
I could probably buy it off you."
What's our price?
Well,
It's a lot of
We
fish.
might-
Listen,
maybe
like,
we
listen,
could trade.
Listen,
For
we could
magic.
open. Are there any vacant buildings in this town for rent?
not at the moment.
Yes. Let's just get the
Okay.
I think now we're good.
And
Let's
then
just
look
bounce.
again.
the ring.
Is the ring here?
It's in the shop. the magic shop. She's like the owner of the town. She can be
Yeah,
like,
so
dude,
let's just fucking bounce. You give us a reward, you don't get the fucking
Instead of
map.
her paying for it, just
She's being
free.
petty.
Offer
Bounce.
trade
See
for
ya.
the map.
No.
Trade for the map.
are you capable of getting us the magic ring that Dordon owns?
You say dong?
I
Door
prefer
dong.
His dong?
Dordon.
His dong smells. Apparently.
I don't know
So
if
can we
you'd
get a
be
ring?
as interested in the map. So, I mean, if I give you gold, you can buy it from him.
How much gold?
150. Enough gold to buy.
I want 500 gold.
The ring is
Hey,
1,000
let
gold.
the guy with the highest persuasion do the talking,
2,000.
please.
The ring is 10,000 gold.
It's got 3,000
$1 million.
So,
Final offer.
she kind of taps her chin, and she says, "Well, given the information that you already gave me, I did say I was going to pay you for that.
Yeah. So fork out.
I was probably going to give you. I guess I could give you about $750 for that, and then
That's
for
alright.
the map. This is pretty important, I guess. So, I guess we'll give you another 500 for the map if you want."
Boys, we're sitting.
250 apiece.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
We would not. Listen,
Then
that's a good offer.
Man.
But this waterfall, like,
sushi.
we're like explaining how much fish this had. It was an abnormal amount of fish. Like, I'm talking your town will probably be satiated.
Generational.
Yeah, like
That's how much you'll make in a day.
yeah. So
This town must be pretty.
We'll
broke
take-
compared to other
how about
offering us 150.
I tried to persuade her. How about 1750? That's 500 more than you're telling us. I think you make your money back within the first 6 months of your endeavors here. Easy.
It's an ROI.
Think of it as
man.
an
Return on investment.
All persuasion.
Yeah, baby.
I aid you.
All right.
Yeah, with advantage because you're being aided.
All right.
I gave you. Means I'm.
So, I don't think that's how that works.
It's called a gate.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I played this game for
Oh,
a long time.
okay.
So that's a gate roll. Okay, no, that was.
Can you shut the fuck off for
That was-
1 second?
Okay.
It's 12 with the 6 added.
Guys.
Gate.
And that was 17, 11 plus 6.
17. So she hems and haws and says, not usually the ones that does the negotiating, but I guess I could give you 15 on
15? What?
it. Take it or leave it.
250 more?
We
Leave
leave
it. Just
it.
leave it.
What are we gonna do?
Is that map?
That's 250
What do you
over
mean
what
leave
you
it?
off. That's a shit ton of. That's a ring, and we still have 1,000 left over.
That's
You
300.
know what?
That's
Sushi restaurant.
200 apiece and a ring that we have.
Reoccurring gold, gentlemen. Business.
All like
Business,
trickling our
business,
gold-
Go
business.
slay some big ass dragon. We're gonna have infinite.
We're trickling our gold count.
Alright, so
Infinite gold.
I'm gonna put plus 200 in my inventory because we're all about to go spend 500 on this ring, right?
Yeah, I think that's mutually better.
Yeah, I'll put 100 in my.
No, you get
inventory,
200.
put 100.
No, you get 200.
200?
Yeah, we each get 200.
Yeah, but just cut the 500.
Yeah.
200.
All right, we'll take it.
What is 15?
Okay.
But no, because 500 is going towards the ring.
And we're each pitching in 100 for the ring.
Yeah.
Technically.
So, do you want the map instructions? I have them here.
That's 200 gold.
I'll see him. Yeah.
Once you get to I rip off the portion that only has to the waterfall. It's west, west, northwest when you get to the magic woods.
So make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Can I? I have +8.
Well, he's the one doing it, so.
I'll aid him.
Buddy.
Plus 8.
Yeah.
Don't
Plus
give me the
six,
fairies.
I got plus 2.
Mine's +6.
I give him moral support.
Can I
You
hand you
keep
the
the
map?
fairies
Can you
for
give me the map to hand to her?
Hand off the map.
Oh, fairies, my bad.
The first.
I aid you. I aid you. I aid you. Big kisses. Nice.
All right, 16
Total?
total.
She, you rip the map, and
You rip it?
she takes a look at it, and she says, "Cool. Now give me the rest."
I don't know what you're talking about. I burn it.
Do you?
Don't do it.
It's a fireball.
I give her the rest of
Give
the
us
map.
500
You give her the
more,
rest?
and I'll give you the other.
What would the rest? The rest would just be to the
fairies were
fairies,
starting to
right?
trust us. Yeah.
Did we?
It was super.
Wait.
This chick is bougie. She's
I
gonna
thought-
like go in there with an army and try and.
I thought you only calculated it out to the fish.
And she,
Why didn't you give her just?
You could
the
just
fish?
Like you said.
Yeah, that's
everything
it.
you guys deliberate, she,
That's it.
she,
That's the only map
Says,
we have.
I'll burn it. I'll burn.
she
No,
says,
Miss Keister, didn't me?
if you're worried about me taking out the fish,
No.
then I'm not going to.
How
I
about
just
fish
want
you want?
to talk to them.
No.
What kind of fucking
No
weirdo
deal.
talks
No.
like that?
No.
Not to
No
fit.
deal.
What's the issue that we're
No, she wants the fairy.
We're trying to give her the. We gave her the
No.
map to. Listen,
Ooh,
no,
tell
we
them,
did,
like,
we're
the
not doing
fairies
any
was
trickery.
threatening
We
to
gave you
kill
the
us if
map.
we didn't
We
do
gave
that.
you the map to the waterfall.
To the.
That's what we
to
were
the
talking about,
waterfall.
and that's what our deal was entailing.
That's
1,500
exactly what we gave you.
information plus map to the waterfall, and we gave you the map.
That is it. Steps are cut short. There it is.
You can see she's getting a little annoyed.
I don't give a shit,
Are
bitch.
we trying to keep
Where
the
the fuck
lead
is
down?
that?
See how everyone just leave. Go buy the ring and leave it down.
You're risking the rest of your gold right now. Give me the rest of the map, and I'll give you your gold,
Okay, not the gold yet.
No.
That's fine.
and you
Well,
can
we,
be on
we
your
have,
way.
we have half.
No.
We have 750.
Well, then you don't get anything.
That's fine.
What?
I reached in my pocket. Open stone.
He's like, dude, I'm still healing. Like, it's been like 20 minutes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Would you like to send a message to
I'm
Dresden?
sorry, ma'am. Are you threatening us?
No. No, you can't say that.
I'm saying, I know you're bullshitting with me.
Ho ho ho.
So,
Ho 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 ho.
I want-
Okay.
the truth.
Zone of truth, baby. What we gave you was the lead to the waterfall.
Zone of
Cast
truth.
it. Cast it.
Cast it.
We're not
I
lying.
know there's more to it than the water.
Sir.
That's what she did.
Well, that's what I did. Back to her. Just a little bit harder.
Keep doing it each time harder.
She, man. I think that we are done doing business here. Then we walk away with our map. You walk
We
away
can
with
still
your
buy the
gold.
ring. Still
Yeah,
buy the ring.
like that's not a problem.
Well,
We
she's
can-
not giving you any of the gold.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
fine.
I
That's
understand.
fine.
So no.
That's fine. No gold.
No gold.
No,
Wow.
what was her name? You made
Fuck
some
you, Sheriff.
enemies, Sheriff.
We're being honest. It's not.
She's not like that sexy man who wants me.
We didn't have to fight anything for once.
Yeah, this is a win for us. So we're getting out of here quick.
We
Try to
got a
seduce
dragon friend now.
Somebody seduce a man. I've already seduced like
Absolute win.
20, at least 4 or 5 mayors under my belt. At least.
And she sees that you're not willing to deal, and she says, "Fine, get out of my office."
Okay, we're going to. We're going to.
Not a problem.
Dordong. We're gonna talk with our boy.
Later,
I
bitch.
spit on the door as I leave. See you, bitch.
Your cherry
Drop
sucks.
Dexter as I leave.
We all pulling together our gold then.
You have a tree that killed people in your town.
Let's dip
Cut
over
this
there.
shit down.
Go to Dordong.
Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with
Can we
Dordong.
sell our bodies in the brothel? Here's some extra gold.
There's no problem.
Can we make
So we
one?
start wrong.
Yes.
That serves sushi.
She's pretty good at
You
making
leave her
bills.
office, clearly having pissed her off.
Yeah, good. Fuck
Fuck
her.
her, yeah.
Yeah,
What
she
the
pissed
fuck?
us off. Is actually how it went. We
Yeah,
didn't do anything wrong.
my
She did
birthmark
everything
is
wrong.
just going off.
She was the aggressor.
And as you leave, oh
Like
yeah,
a movie
Darylon's not going with
He
you.
doesn't want to come on.
No,
Darylon got
Whoa,
fired.
Darylon,
he
you
is
see
not.
what she did to us?
He got fired. He has no ties to this town anymore.
he's just gonna go back to his spot in the guardhouse.
Cool.
He's gonna.
He's gonna try and tell her, but he doesn't have a map, so fuck that guy too.
So
Oh,
Darylon's a bitch.
I swear it was like.
Like 6 Wests in a row.
Yeah.
Should Darylon have like tragically died? We should have tied up some loose ends.
That's alright. He clearly was like struck the whole time. He didn't know what was going on.
He's manipulated.
all right.
Easily manipulated.
So you head into the magic
Men in
shop
Black.
where Doradon is, and
What's his
he's
money?
he's kind of working on something, but he looks up and says, "Oh,
It's time to have
Dordon! You remember us?
Hey, Jordan, my good bro.
Hmm?
oh yeah."
A birthmark told me about you, bro.
So your birthmark just is everything now.
It's like a
You gotta
magic
be
eight.
consistent. This is
It's
like,
like a magic eight ball.
and it just showed up just randomly. This
Basically
guy-
just intuition. Yeah.
So Dordon, you still got that ring we were talking about?
He nods and he's like, "Yeah, I still have it."
Remember, Dordon, you said you were gonna sell it to us for like 250 gold, right?
Deception check. Let's see.
Yeah, you better get like a 20 because he's gonna roll like a 10 or better.
Fuck you, Dordon. Give me 5. Don't look at my die. Give me 5. Don't look at my die. Don't look at my die. Look me in my eyes. Look me in my eyes. And give me 5.
A 1!
Now 750.
He looks at you and he's like, "No, I said 500."
I think I misheard you.
I may have, Dordon, you know.
All right, so
been a
between
little while.
the 5 of us, we have 562 gold.
We're gonna try to
552.
sew them up.
I have 139.
Got some fish food.
Dordon, how much for a map? Find unlimited fish. You're a businessman.
Oh, you. Hey, do you show him the map? The
No, we don't
torn
show him.
part.
The torn part.
The torn part.
But we don't know, because if we show it, he might be like, he's a businessman.
I'm a
Yeah.
magic psychic memory guy. Like he just remembers it.
Okay, well, he says, "A map to fish."
Zone of truth, we ask.
I mean, I don't know if I have any use for that.
You're a businessman, Dordon.
Sell
Yeah,
it to the mayor.
I do magic stuff. And he kind of motions to the stuff behind him.
Are we buying this ring? It's a very useful
Trust me,
ring.
Dordon. I know magic stuff. I have
Gold now.
a magic birthmark.
Well,
so I
it's
know.
gonna be we have 52 gold between all. We can split that up because like
Except for him.
everyone's chipping in a different amount.
Except for Josh. Josh gets no.
We all have 10 gold and 2 people have 11.
Or
Or Josh has
I think
none.
Josh only has like 60 gold right now.
Yeah,
No, I
but
have exactly 100. Exactly enough to
I
buy shit.
think he only has like 60 gold.
all right, we would like to purchase the ring.
Alright.
500 gold.
Okay. And he goes and grabs it. And
No, I have
you
11
swap the
gold.
bag of gold with him and he gives you the ring.
So I'm
You
at
now have a ring at the
100
spell
gold.
story.
Yes. I'm putting that in my inventory for now because I can put a sweet spell on it.
Cool,
What's it
'cause I
called?
got cool one.
Ring of spell story.
Shoot it before long.
I only have 49,000 gold left.
I have 11 because split it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 10. 2 people can choose 11, but Josh can't be one of those people
Uh,
because he
Wait, we
chipped
took
in
off
the-
100?
Yeah.
Just 100 gold apiece.
No, because we only had 552 total between all of us, so I just split the remaining amount between us
I had
5.
139 gold.
Yeah, well,
I gave it up for what?
and I had 141. And
Did I get some cool daggers?
No, we got the ring that can store a sweet ass spell. You can choose my laser beams.
What about cool daggers?
That'll be in the future.
Dordon, do you have any really cool
He's
daggers?
a magic guy.
You have no
He,
money.
he looks behind him and his stuff and says, "No."
Alright, we'll buy the ring then.
Who's got 11 gold?
So how much
You
gold
two,
do I
you
have?
two should take
You
it.
guys paid
have
the
the
most.
We both have 11 left.
11
I mean, you
gold.
got a gold statue. Sell that. See, go buy it.
It's slightly magic.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
It wasn't
It
magic.
wasn't
Oh, it wasn't
magical at all. Dordon!
How much can I get?
it
Bruh!
was equally as magical as his birthmark.
Hey, remember?
Right.
Nobody wanted this fox, and no one believes that my birthmark's magical. Dordon, how much is this fox worth? This golden fox.
You show him the
Weigh
golden
it.
fox statue.
Check it.
He-
says it's not
He
magical,
does. He
much like
checks
that
it
guy's
and he
birthmark.
says, "Oh, this is probably worth about 200 gold."
Take 10.
I'll take it and put it in my inventory.
The gold?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll buy it from you.
And now I'm rich again, boys.
Okay, so can I take 11 gold? Give me
no.
I sell my silk rope that I found randomly. No idea how I got it. No sentimental value. to
Alright,
me
can
at
we
all.
go start a fire behind the sheriff's house and then like bounce out of this town?
Oh,
Like,
Oh,
alright, let's go.
we should ask this guy because he's like magic and stuff. If
Hey,
he knows
can you go-
anything about the fairies.
Oh.
Because they're magical.
Ask him.
Ooh, what's this dude's name?
Dordon.
Big bomb.
Ding dong.
Dordon.
You- While we were adventuring, we encountered some magical
you're the
You know-
creatures.
Do you know any
Do you know
magical
anything about
beings?
You're the one that spilled the beans to the
Yeah, that's
sheriff.
what I-
Yeah, right. No, my deception check worked after you grabbed my
I don't
mouth.
think she was convinced.
No, she was, because I rolled.
Then how'd she know we were lying about the map?
She's a dumb
She
bitch.
said fish. She
She's
said
the
fish with
mayor.
air quotes.
She's the mayor. She's been in the area for a long time. She knows word travels. Maybe somebody came in with a birthmark and it was something about Harry. And it happens, all right? These birthmarks, they come up every now
I need you to roll it.
and again.
Better than
Oh,
me.
roll what? If I roll higher than you, then your character has to believe?
Ask him.
John, if I roll higher than Donovan on a d20, his character has to believe what I believe in my birthmark.
Just say no, John.
No.
Alright.
Then you believe anyway.
He knows anything about the
19.
magic.
Too bad we weren't rolling. Too bad we weren't rolling. I gave you the chance and you said no. I'll give you
I
the
bet he's
chance.
been flying and lived in trees.
We can
I
do it
want
again.
them too much.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. Oh, here.
You have to believe in my
Magical
birthmark.
flying in
You-
trees.
No.
No, I can't think of anything like that.
We don't know that they're fairies, right? We don't know.
We don't know.
Dang it,
What
I was
the hell?
hoping you would like tell
Well,
us they're fairies
here,
so we
that's
like
real.
knew.
Like tiny creature things. Yeah. We
Yeah.
know.
Dang
Humanoid.
it.
First again?
looking some things.
That's all I have to ask for him.
You believe in my birthmark.
Alright.
Cornelius,
anything
you'd like to say? It's official.
We gonna bounce out?
Birthmark?
Token Stone? Anything before we
Nope.
leave? Mr. Floyd?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go break into the mayor's house.
Ooh,
No, this is before we leave in
Lose
Nordon.
some
We can,
houses.
yeah, we can do that after this.
Oh, no. Then we bounce.
Nordon, thank you for your business.
I'm gonna break into somebody's house.
The mayor.
Give me a perception
They're the-
check for somebody who's the richest person in this town.
Richest person in town?
Not the richest. Let's do like the second.
Yeah,
richest.
like they're gonna have good security.
Yeah. Second and third richest.
So you're just kind of like walking the streets looking for someone.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Listen,
Come on, boys.
Cornelius.
Got 50,
Cornelius,
17
you know what's gonna happen.
I got
Right?
shit. I got 7.
We're gonna have to cause a distraction out front, and that's
Wait,
gonna
is it?
mean
Oh,
you getting
17
frozen in a
would be-
popsicle. Like, we're gonna have to.
Hey, one of us hasn't been frozen.
That's true. The new guy.
Ben,
4 of us
What I'm
haven't
saying,
been frozen in the
you
boat.
think down to
I had 20 total.
You're telling me about
I got
people
4.
that snuck into a
Really?
joint.
What?
When you sneak into something that's really small,
What'd you
when I
roll?
go into
When
it,
you roll,
you
check
get
the
a 7.
The richest?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
And
what
we
was
break
the highest
into
roll?
places
What was the highest
together.
percentage?
I sneak and you're like a rat.
What did you
When
get?
you break in.
20 total.
I'm assuming you're all wanting to get in on this. So
Yes.
20 total.
Thieves.
So you're
They
wandering
cause the
about town,
distraction.
and you see
And if anything goes sour, we hooty
most
hoot
of
a big
these
old
most of these
Josh. who
people
comes
seem
rolling
pretty
in.
well off. You notice as you get closer
You're
to
like,
the southern end
they
of
go,
town,
"Mhm."
people, the houses get a little more extravagant.
Like towards the
Yep.
tree.
Yeah, towards the tree and even further south.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What is the
Now, we discussed this, not like in the, like right in front of the house that's really nice, and like, here's the plan. Like, here we go. He's able to turn into a small rodent, and with my sneak
Let's see.
ability, we go in. You guys are ready for the distraction.
Yeah, I'm gonna freeze Josh.
Josh is the hooty hoo.
I have a.
No.
I'm freezing Josh.
And I'll try
Okay,
to
well then
break it.
you're the hooty hoo.
Mm-hmm.
Till shit goes south, you come in and put a fucking arrow in somebody's fucking brain.
Wait,
All
what?
Alright, yeah, then Josh, you can roll in like a fucking tank if shit goes south.
So let's see.
If we're in this together, we're all gonna be
The
villains.
point is to be sneaky though.
How
like
am I
we're trying to be a
Yeah, but if
steal
we get
something if
caught,
I'm a rat?
But that's not gonna happen.
You can sniff it out for me.
Sniff what up?
Your ability, you still have the same perception as a human. You're a human in a rat.
Does anybody have like
You
a
can
good
move
performance
quicker. You can
bonus?
move through points. Hey, yeah. Cheese. They're like, all we stole was 10 pounds of cheese.
I'm like, come on. I take 2 breaks.
Then you should put
Open
on
it up.
some
Big
sort of a.
liquid gold.
I don't know. I
A
don't know.
magic show?
So
Yeah.
Day?
Yeah.
Hello!
Start shooting magic missiles at people.
Well, like you kill a child.
towards the southern end of town, this house looks pretty. This looks kind of like the biggest house on the block.
All right, we don't want the biggest one though.
Second
Why
biggest.
not? So the second
Second
biggest
biggest.
You know the biggest one's got like security up the
is
hizzle.
going to be
Not the big old shizzle.
over here.
Let's go.
We make our way up
Use
front.
Detect magic on that
How are you
house.
gonna win?
Except for me.
Because if there's a large
Yeah.
lie,
Magical alarm.
I'm gonna move through the
that's
cornfield.
what I have.
To the
Boy, I
cornfield
need
like
the
that.
magical wand.
Just me though.
Also, it's not a cornfield; it's a flower field.
Whatever it is, I don't want to be with the party when we roll up out front. I need to be sneaking around.
Okay, so you're
Before he
gonna,
sneaks
go
off, he
around
gives me
the
the wand. Dude, we're not hiding it from him. You don't have to keep it.
The mayor.
Oh, at the point that it's in there.
The mayor. She was looking for it.
Thank you.
Dripping. Spoil.
Alright, well, I guess
Which I
I'm
can
gonna
check for,
turn
like,
myself
windows.
into a small rodent.
Okay. Are you guys doing this in broad daylight, or did you wait till the night? Or...
We waited. We're experts. What do you mean, John? We waited till night.
Okay.
We just have to hope that my
We
birthmark
waited
doesn't glow
until
when I get in there.
1:32 a.m.
Okay. So,
on
dead
the
of night,
30th of my
you go up to
birthday.
this house.
And clearly there are people on the street still, like, guards of sorts.
No, not at all. We killed them.
There are guards standing about,
Or I rolled
on
a 20
patrol
and
and
we killed them.
such.
Do they have dark vision?
Some of them.
What?
Bro, it's a magic wand.
Magic show.
Yes.
Okay, well, yeah, you're putting on magic.
Turn on
No,
lights.
it's fucking.
Come on, Slizzy McWizzy.
You know, like that cigarette, and it's like out of your
You
thumb.
get a rodent.
That's what
You get a rodent.
Do you think people care about magic shows in the place where magic is?
Very
Super
true.
magic
So
show.
like basic magic. He like spins the ball in his finger, and you're like, how does he do that? That's incredible.
He pulls out the
You can
wand
make
and he does the ruffle.
It's got me. You're like, you're supposed to be in the fucking house for it. Like, dude, I've never seen this before.
Alright, so.
Pull one out the tree, make it glow.
Turns into a rat.
Look at him. Look at that little guy.
He's with me.
He's with you?
He's
Okay.
with me.
Yeah, over at the
I
back
got
of the
him.
house.
I got him in my trench
Just
coat.
fucking check him in through the window.
Go get him. It's like unconscious.
Cool, here.
Stomp him out. Ew, it's a rat.
Alright.
First thing we'd like to do, I'm going to use our wand to do a quick magic check of the house, see if there's any magical traps.
You do not detect any.
Okay,
Cool.
so then we go, all right, plans in action. And I kind of shove Eduardo. Hey, what do you got to say about my friend Cornelius here? What's going on?
Somebody's got to be the hootie hoo, man.
Cornelius is. Or distractions.
Go back.
Yeah, like.
Hey, you want some of me?
Yeah, but let's fight over towards the middle of town.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. We don't want to be knocking these nice houses out.
I pick you up and I push you.
Wow!
Towards the middle, and I charge at you.
Don't mess with my friend.
It all depends on how much.
Okay, we're starting to fight. Got it.
But just a little bit away from the house, like not right next to it. We step
Yeah.
away.
Lands over.
It's
Lands over.
center.
But I leave Aries to fly over
I'm sorry.
surveillance.
I'm still a rat.
Yeah, Ares is flying about.
Exactly.
And then you all
I stay in my
three.
house.
So what
Head over there.
There we go.
Like there-ish.
Yeah.
Goat.
Alright. And. Alright, so
Get some money, boys.
you've got the attention of a guard. He's watching you. He's not stopping you because it's not his job, but
Mhm.
he's got an eye on you.
We start doing a light tussle, right? And just light pushing each other around, like, hey,
Little pinches in there.
listen, he's not gonna step in until we like cause some damage to some other house, right? Because that's
Yeah.
the guard's got to prevent that. So right now we're just keeping him entertained, right? So we're just kind of shoving each other, like, hey, like we're drunk. It's the middle of the night,
A
like,
little bit of inaudible yelling.
yeah, just screaming. Meanwhile, the guy that's sneaking into the house
Words
is
being
And
slurred.
the rat.
Sneaking into the house. That's what he's doing.
So are we? Well, one of them's.
yeah.
So at the back of the house, what are we doing?
We're looking for an entry window.
There's a window that you could slide open.
I would
Are
like
we
to look
like
at that window.
perception check to see if we'll be like jumping in?
Nope, there's already a good window, Ben. I already got a plan. Just stick with me, buddy.
You check if it's.
I would like to open the window slowly in the middle of the night.
It's not the alarm.
If the alarms go off, we bail.
What are the alarms this time? Like wood traps? And
If the lights go off, I don't know that guy.
So you're trying to you trying to.
All right, cool. But if the alarms don't go off, then you don't get any gold.
I think you're trying to sneak.
How about
How
that?
would you even know?
How about that? How about that?
How would you even know? How would you know I said that?
Are you trying to sneak?
I have rogue hearing. Yes, I'm sneaking.
Okay, so roll stealth. Max, are you trying to sneak?
Fuck yeah, bro. Well, he's a rat. Does he get any bonuses for being a rat?
My.
He has to. Like, obviously, he's like this big.
Otherwise, you may
He's a
as well
mouse.
just been-
Actually, you're a mouse. You're a mouse.
Yeah.
You may as well just rammed a hole in the side of the house, looted it, and got out.
11 plus 8, 19.
Are you serious?
Plus 8.
What?
Bro, I get around.
just roll.
I have any
crap
plus
on that,
eights?
still do good.
That's plus 6.
What's plus 6 for you?
Intimidation and persuasion.
Plus 8 stealth.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Rats don't have any normal advantages to stealth, but
What?
I'll give you like a plot advantage.
Alright, go ahead.
All right.
12.
So 12 for him. How much for you?
8. 19.
Okay. Okay.
That's a nat 20. Oh, okay.
Okay, so you open up the window, you sneak in,
A perception check.
you look around.
Jay, you do, or Ben, you do too. Something good. That fucking 2. The worst.
Very perceptive.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Like panicking.
All you can hear is the ruckus going on over here.
Alright, so we're doing a good job,
Alright,
boys.
alright.
Our side of the plan is hatching
So-
very thoroughly.
Is there any way I can
Ruckus
see like the
volume
room that
really
we're
good.
in? Like, how do I know? Like,
I don't have an interior for this.
All right.
We
I
all
search
have microphones.
for. We search for. You gotta move into the hallway, and I'll search the room.
We look for goods.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
prefer-
I'll be the lookout.
Correct.
My
So
bird is-
Maximilian
my bird's on the lookout.
Tokenstone
on the outside.
takes his
Oh,
rat
you're looking on the inside.
to look under the doorway for people coming.
Okay.
I search for any valuables in the room that we're in.
Are we talking the front doorway? All right, is that
The
where Max is
immediate-
going?
Yeah, Max is going to the immediate door of the room that we're
Okay, the door of the room that we're
in to
in.
play lookout.
All right.
I am going to search for any valuables in the room.
Caleb has
All right, so this is a bedroom. So
Okay.
you see,
Are there people sleeping in here?
there.
I think
Are.
there is someone who can.
We're hidden. I'm hidden, bro. I'm on the ceiling. I'm on the ceiling, bro.
All right.
So like 12 people
There's
sleeping
a-
in here?
There's a couple sleeping in a bed, soundly, and they don't seem to wake up as you move about. So, as you look about the room, you notice there's a dresser full of clothes. On top of the dresser is what appears to be a jewelry box of sorts.
in the underwear drawer.
Panties of jewelry, boys.
Jewelry.
Oh? We take panties.
What's the difference?
I'm going to pickpocket the jewelry
All right.
and everything in there.
Okay.
The entire box.
All right. You go ahead and take the jewelry.
Do we have any fake jewels that I can swap it with so they don't know?
No.
Alright, I just take the jewelry box.
Okay.
I think that's it. We're leaving.
I think I should push my luck.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Here though.
Yeah, I want to bounce back out the window after grabbing the jewelry box.
Okay.
But don't take Ben with.
Just still stand and watch.
Right.
No, I,
Max, do you follow him out?
I give Ben the
That's the only thing we're grabbing.
jewelry box.
All right, I guess I'm going.
All
There's
right.
nothing. Did you even check if there's jewelry in it?
Doesn't matter.
Box.
We'll move on to the next house. If nothing.
We open the box and what does it say?
There.
Just like our box.
Hey, if that guarantees me a conversation with that woman again, awesome. Cause she was fucking smoking.
All right. So,
My heels are stuck.
are we just regrouping now? Or?
Nope. I look at Eduardo and I say, "Peace out, cast Ray of Frost," and then bounce out.
Yeah, cast red frost.
I was kidding.
Cast red frost.
So what are you? The three of you. What are you actually doing?
We're still fighting.
We're still kind of pushing each other, like, hey.
And
Do we throw fists? Will the guard pick it up if we throw fists?
Yeah, what do we need to? What will make him calm us down? Like,
So, go ahead and roll insight. Well, I think
That's a
five.
D20.
Yep, D20 plus insight.
Nice.
50%.
15.
50%.
15. Okay.
23.
25.
23. That's pretty
Well.
good.
Split the last set.
Okay, so with the 23, Eduardo will know that the guard really doesn't care. Basically, the only time he's gonna stop you guys is if it looks like somebody's gonna kill somebody.
Okay, so we just
draw our
literally
weapons.
just stop fighting. We're just like, okay, let's go.
What did I tell you?
It's fine. And then we all stop fighting. It's like
Yeah.
it's all resolved.
I think we throw a couple fists and then we would call it good.
No, we walk over to the guard. We say, we have this big argument going on, right?
Yeah.
This guy thinks that snakes aren't cool, and I'm
Yeah.
part snake. Like, when you start
We have
conversing
to-
with the guard,
Alright, you talk to the guard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now listen. They're telling me snakes aren't cool.
Well, hey, snakes are all right. They just creep me out a little.
Okay.
They're kind of cool.
Now my Eduardo friend here, he says I'm lame. Like, what do you think? We need you to be a tiebreaker here. Snake's cool or snake's lame?
He just kind of looks at you and says, "Snakes, they're fine, I guess."
All right, that's one for me. All right, boys, we can stop fighting
Hey, me and this guard see eye to
now.
eye.
We should
Good
walk.
answer.
We should walk that way.
Yeah, we're gonna walk that. We're
So
gonna
that
follow
those
Eduardo
two are gonna line up.
really fast,
So
like
you're walking east.
Yes.
this way.
All
Walking
right.
towards them?
Or away from them.
Away from. Oh, okay.
To
What?
distract the
Towards
guard
them,
more.
switch.
Make sure that they can get a clean get.
No, walk towards. Walk
You
towards.
guys can go to
Towards,
the
but then-
field.
Yeah, because I mean, do it like a
Then
quick.
we light the
Oh,
tree on fire.
quick handle.
We're gonna like no,
Oh,
just keep it with you. We're just gonna
distraction.
bounce.
That's a good
Quick handle.
distraction.
You should have just
And
shot
you're like,
your
hey, you look
17
suspicious.
just
Like,
to-
let me search you. Like, is that a jewelry box around here or is it cock?
I bet just
He was
turn into a
As you
big
guys are,
goat and then swallow it.
as you guys are moving about, and
I
you
think goats
seemingly, taking care of your business fighting, Ares flies back over to Cornelius and kind of points in the direction down the road. And looking down that way, you can see there's a guard walking by. Back to these guys.
We gotta
Smith, Floyd, and Max. What
dip
would you like to do?
houses.
We're gonna bounce into that little flower corn,
Okay.
whatever field that is,
To the north.
to the north.
Remember, you do not know this guy is here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, dipping out is the best thing to stay hidden. I mean,
All right, you're not gonna go and take the obvious
no
way
doubt.
out. Okay.
No doubt.
Got it. Okay, so you move over. This
Even though we got
way.
away, you can't be too.
There's 12 guards in
There's
the
a
field.
corn monster. Like what the fuck?
You're
That's
heading through the
night.
field. It's nice and dark, so there's really there are no torches or anything out here, so it's pretty dark.
It's pretty good
What
for
kind
a
of field
field
is it? Wait,
It'd be bad for
This
the
one
torches.
it's got various
Yeah, you
fruits
guys like
in
that?
it.
These? Well, guess what?
Yeah,
You're
it's got like
hungry.
watermelons and stuff.
Okay.
We should have set a meetup point.
You know, you already should
Yeah.
have cleared that up.
All right.
We just
we're
are
gonna
forever
hard-
separated.
All right. Which direction you headed once you're in the field?
We're gonna go up and hit the hard left through the steel and like the yep.
All right. So you
Yep,
head through here.
Yep.
For more guards.
This guard
Mine is
passes.
rat.
Yeah, he's just coming along.
Walk
Right
along.
there. Nods to the other guard.
And the other guard says something about snakes. Am I right? Like, snakes are cool, right? And he's like, yeah, bro.
All right.
Especially a snake with a birthmark.
You're not a snake.
Yeah, but like snakes with the birthmark.
Well, I don't have, my snake doesn't have a birthmark.
Yeah, that's
What are we doing? Going to the tavern? What are we
like
doing?
should be a birthmark.
Are we going?
We're heading to
set up to sleep for the night or?
yes, but we're heading. What was the name of the capital?
Songbird.
That's where we're headed.
Let's
Yeah,
sleep
no,
for the
no, I
night.
mean, like,
We can't sleep in
I
this
mean,
town.
like, what are we
We
doing?
can't.
Like, yeah, we're leaving the town. Like,
Yeah,
we have a.
All right.
south
So,
or
go-
Solomon.
You three, what are you doing?
We'll south then.
Yeah, we're gonna head
Start
towards the
working our
south
way.
exit.
Okay. And the south exit of town.
We keep playing up that we're drunk and we stumble a lot.
Ah, snakes are great. Am I right?
We're laughing and, we're having a great time.
Alright.
So when
Get
the
you
elf
guys
rat
more
walks into
organized.
attack.
And just heading on down.
There's like one necklace and it's fake.
Much as itself.
And
Oh my god.
Smith, Floyd, and Maximilian, please make me perception checks.
We brought another house on the way out.
I didn't request a perception check.
I'm asking for one.
Here comes
I'm
a who to you.
demanding it.
Here comes a who to you.
13.
Just roll 20 and then you're good.
16.
That's pretty good.
Sorry, 19 in total.
19 total? Alright, so as you are sneaking out from beside this house, you see
Like security griffin.
another guard walking down the path on patrol.
We're going south.
Okay, it's out.
You guys look suspicious at this point. Like, can you turn back into a normal person so you guys
No.
aren't a rat? No,
Well, I feel like if the guard sees me turn into an old
Yeah, that's a
person
good point.
from a rat, then that'd be kind of sad.
It's kind of floating on the edge. It's just me right now walking down the path.
Well,
with a little rat on your shoulder.
Yeah. He's on my shoulder. I'm
Yeah.
carry Ben. He's gonna have to carry me when we're
Alright.
done.
And so you make your way south.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just make another roll here. Alright, so you guys are meeting up at the south end of town?
Mm-hmm.
The south exit?
I want to go around the left bend.
Left, okay. Well, if that's where you're going, then
Wait,
you...
wait. I want to go around the right bend.
No, yeah, you chose.
There's 2 guards over there.
Wait. I want to climb the tree.
Let's just stay on the left.
On the left? Let's go left.
Yeah.
Left is always right.
Left. Alright, you take the left path down,
Good
and
choice.
you end up meeting with the rest. With
Yes. Well, you got worried there for a second. You're like, oh, right.
Yeah, Smith, Floyd, and Max walk up, seemingly mission accomplished, because, you know, there's no shouting and yelling.
And I'm wearing a gold chain.
There was a gold chain.
already.
We don't open the box yet. I'm not wearing a gold chain. I don't want to open the
I'll
box.
pop
in the
back
time.
So-
into my regular.
You successfully robbed a house.
Yeah, we're evil boys.
First one done, son. Jay said he wasn't on our team, right, Jay? You were like, oh, yeah, right.
So you head out of town now,
Are you
or
reading my mind? What's going on?
Rogues do
Kinda
read
weird.
minds,
Kind of
actually.
weird how you would know
It
that.
says it right here. Rogues read minds
make
of
logical sense
pussy
how you
ass
would know.
bitches.
I don't
To
know if
be
we have
honest.
anything else to do in this town. So
Down.
we make camp right outside of town
okay.
to end the night.
Like a reasonable distance.
Yeah.
away.
All right, and with the end of the night comes the end of the session.
Wait,
We should have
can we
checked. what
can we
was
figure out when we're
Yeah.
at camp what's in the jewelry box?
Hey, we can open it really quick. We gotta see our cool stuff.
Yeah, so I can let me
Otherwise
just
we'll forget.
roll
Magic
up.
Otherwise, we'll forget. We'll
Magic
just
item.
rob the house.
One
It's gonna be like, yeah, there's like dragon
We
dagger.
robbed the house and then forgot to open the jewelry box.
Couple
and then forget
poison.
about it the next
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Plus plus, you say?
Yeah. Abyssal whip.
So let's roll
Jeez,
G6.
wait, RuneScape.
ASCII.
3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. So there is a gold chain. And
Do we have like an average worth on the market right
yeah,
now?
so the chain would probably fetch you like 20 gold.
Okay.
And
rather
there
rare.
is also,
Also, it's like solid gold.
Maybe chains.
let's see,
Rare.
there's also a pearl that you estimate is worth 100 gold.
Okay.
It's inset in a ring,
Okay.
but the ring part of it doesn't really have much value.
And it's not magic.
If you using the wand, you can tell it's not magic.
Okay. So we're at 140.
120.
And
It's one
one
necklace.
moment,
No,
Necklace is worth 20.
No,
Pearl is worth-
100.
Stream's gonna miss out on a little bit of the drama here, but you find a gem. It's like
My gem!
No,
That's my gem!
Yeah, Chaos Emerald?
this.
That's the one that the motherfucker shattered in his fucking hand.
It looks exactly. It looks exactly like that gem. Yes.
Yes!
Damn, we might-
One crush.
Yeah.
Oh!
I like how you got that.
Yeah!
yeah.
See that? I just it's done.
What was, that,
Cool.
what was that family doing with that stone?
Yeah, wait.
Doesn't
wait,
matter.
Wait, this is exactly like the one that
We're
the
out.
octopus guy had?
The he started with the A. I forgot
Yep.
his name.
So not only do I have a
Ignatius.
dragon
Ignatius.
stone,
Crush it, bro.
I have a 6
Crush it.
birthmark.
Crush it.
I have a 6
Crush it in
stone.
your hand. Right now. Before the end of the session.
All right.
Find another
Well,
option.
while we're sitting around the campfire, I admit to the bros to get their perspective on it. Bros, we found 120 worth of gold, and I'm gonna hang on to a stone that we've already defeated from a monster.
That turned a guy into a monster. Turned him into a gigantic fucking crazy monster that took us a whole session to kill.
You're not gonna use it.
Like-
You're just gonna hang on to it.
Fuck, why would I use it right now? I might hurt you guys. I don't know.
I
it
don't
might
think we
be
should
great.
ever use
I
it.
think
Like,
we all agree that the dragon gets called before the gem gets called.
yes.
I agree, but what if I like throw this into the dragon's mouth?
Oh, the dragon probably all
Dude,
die.
you're gonna create a
Probably
monster
all
that's
die.
gonna kill the whole world. Like,
Sounds kind of fun. If I can tame it, it's like cured him from hell. I
He's
cured him
like,
from
not
hell.
for giving me 8 health that one time.
The stone is mine.
All right. So
Lose my stone! Lose my stone!
you tell your party about what you've managed to find in the jewelry box, and that is where we end the section.
All right.
I ain't got anything more.
How the fuck did you just have that ready to go? Like, what the hell? No, we were gonna rob a house
Down
down
there,
on
So the
correct?
golden
Yep,
fox
looks
is on,
exactly
which I
like
sold the
it.
golden fox for 200 gold that
Yeah.
I
What
have.
the shit?
What if it turned you into something
She's gonna be
cool?
like, we're gonna find him later. Be like, man, someone robbed my ancient shrine that's been in our family for 2,000 years. You'd be like,
Really? That's
yeah.
nice.
wow, that's crazy, man.
That
Probably
happened to me.
about worth
That happened to me
200
too. It must be a
times.
problem.
All right. So with that, we're gonna end the stream. The session's over. Thanks everyone who watched.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Sounds good.